2024 NFL schedule.
That was so annoying. All right. Jackson Smith and J. Bud Cash, good for you. That's awesome. Yeah, I don't know why that happened. That was so bizarre.
And you're going to step up there and play action. It's like, time goes off the clock if you get stopped.
Here's the chance to bring it to a field goal.
Well,
Man.
I really need, they're probably not going to
Cross, some misdirection, get them quickly.
friggin' press anymore. Now these games are suddenly getting closer.
Flagged in the end zone.
Refresh, chat. Everyone refresh.
Here's the touchdown to Robinson.
Thanks for staying. Thanks for hanging.
And Smith Barset are the deep end for the Giants.
And because of that penalty, the ball moves up to the 40.
Yeah, never mind on Mason.
Setup zones stay the same.
Man, everything's going to be like so close today, but not quite. Man, not having a good second slate. Not having a great second slate.
To the landing zone, fielded by Gray at the 30-yard line. Gray across the 20 and down at the 22. Back to New York. NFL Today update with Coach
Charbonnet came through. Williams came through. Mason was 2 yards short.
Now Arizona has the ball and they kill the clock.
Fudge.
San Francisco 24-23.
How about Arizona getting that dub?
Thursday night off a loss. Will the Seahawks also be coming
Wow, did not expect that.
down by 3?
That's their first win against the Niners since 2021. Who needs kickers? Niners need kickers.
Across the 25 and muscles his way to the 26-yard line.
Oh my gosh.
Good morning in Seattle. We'll bookmark that and get you right back there when we can. Let's do the drive of the day presented by Mercedes-Benz. It comes
Damn.
from that Cardinals opening drive of the game. You got Kyler Murray bootlegging to his left, hitting Trey McBride. That's a 22-yard gain. McBride had an injury coming into today, but able to overcome that. Then Kyler Murray out of the shotgun. Fakes the handoff. He takes it. Watch this. I'm gone.
I'm gone, baby. I'm gone.
Past the second level. Raised his finger in victory.
Crazy divisional games today.
Yards for the
Woo-wee.
Cardinals become the first team since
Kyler Murray is not getting laughed at today. That's for sure. That's for sure.
5 consecutive games to begin a season. And the Cardinals, they start the game excellent. They end the game excellent. Arizona gets the surprising win in Santa Clara on a 96-degree day at Levi's.
So hot at Levi's. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Are we good at it? We have a kicker who does it really well. At 3:30, no. We have 3 timeouts. They can still get a first down. We still have a chance to get on first, possibly second down. But if it's a minute 30, I think teams should consider this with 3 timeouts when you're down 4 or 5, because you need a touchdown anyway. So you get 2 cracks at it, and you got to go the length of the field either way.
Goes ahead and sends it down for the touchback.
Crazy.
And we've got an update. Coach Power on the call one more time. Take it away, Billy.
Yeah.
Ooh.
For San Francisco, but Jalen Thompson hits him as the ball is thrown. Kazir White
Wow.
intercepts it.
I cannot believe Arizona sealed that
The San Francisco
with that interception.
24
Niners didn't score all second half. Oh my gosh.
Absolute shocker.
That is insane.
Winning at San
That is
Francisco,
insane.
they pulled off the field at 2-3 with the Cardinals beating the 49ers.
Who would have thought that? That's
That is crazy.
teams who were down before have really come on, made it. Over the middle of the pack, anybody can beat anybody. I mean, given day.
Yep.
This is where they got to step up. Set the edge, turn it back inside. Don't let them get wide.
Jacobs down big. Running lane.
Oh, Josh Jacobs moving. Is it time to hit the panic button, SF? What do we think, chat? I did not expect this at all. The way the start of the season's going. But here's the thing, they're not 100% healthy, and having Christian McCaffrey out, dude, screws everything. I think it's not time to panic unless it's really right. Exactly. San Francisco's just hurting from injuries, 100%. Which, there's nothing you can do about that.
Second and 6. Seattle still has all 3 of their.
Second and 6. Seattle still has all 3 of their timeouts. Down 3. G-men have the ball.
Seattle will call timeout. before this pivotal third down.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's just injuries. Exactly, Saint. Exactly.
22 sacks today for the Broncos.
Yeah, the heat was horrible.
And O'Connell goes down. It's Zach Allen who gets to the quarterback. Are you throwing the ball here on 3rd and 4? We've seen a lot of Daniel Jones in the pass game on the edge.
See all updates.
I would love to see that happen if you're Brian Dable trying to find any kind of advantage against the Seattle defense that has been crowding the line of scrimmage. Obviously, desperate to get a stop here so they can get a chance.
I'm running the ball. I'm not putting it in the air at all. I'm handing this ball off.
Eric Gray is the running back. He's the one who fumbled back in the first quarter. They are throwing. Jones on the slant, and it's nearly intercepted.
Almost picked. Gonna be 4th and 4 now for the Giants.
Bridget, and that's the risk of throwing the ball.
Hoo-wee. I cannot believe Denver, man, put in the absolute beatdown on the Raiders today. Yeah, exactly, JP. Also, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, losing Moody hurt even more since there were a couple drives that would have ended in a field goal, 100%. Instead, they had to go for it on 4th. Yeah. Exactly.
A really good job by Pritchard and the rookie coming up with a big play on a 3rd down situation.
All right, so Giants gonna punt it.
Williams is back deep, moves up to the 27. Williams trying to get to the outside.
Okay, we need a miracle.
Casey Brenner, the long snapper.
What do we think, chat? Any chance they'll toss it to DK Metcalf, or are they just gonna run it all the way down?
Seattle has 2 timeouts and 1 minute and 40 seconds.
Seattle has 2 timeouts.
Field goal to tie, a touchdown to take the lead. We are out of the latest commercial break between the Rams.
Terrible clock management today for the Bills and Giants. Yeah.
With the lead and the football, Rams.
For sure, action. Yeah, no, it is concerning with still having Ayuk, Debo, Juice, Kittle. Yeah. Mason. I get it.
Smith steps up, he's gonna run.
Geno gonna run.
Across midfield,
Geno Smith uses his legs.
in field goal range.
They're in Seattle's in field goal range, chat. Field goal range. Field goal range.
Play that doesn't take any time off the clock.
Now you got to be a little more aggressive if you're Green Bay. They can still run it based on the front. I'd get down in here, slowly like box. Now they can run this ball if they want. Fit back inside.
Right? Geno, don't write me off Smith. Seriously. Seriously.
Quarterback hauling butt down the field. Really good job by her.
A veteran move from a second-year.
Come on, can we get lucky with DK, please? Please, please, please.
Play clock at 1. And Mike McDonald has to call a timeout. Wow. Oh, that's bad execution on the Seahawks' part.
Ooh.
After a huge play by Geno, great awareness to see everybody's back turn. Giants in man coverage, you get up and you just take too much time trying to get...
James Conner was lights out second half, yeah.
So there's a timeout in the Seattle game and a timeout in the Rams-Packers game. Let's do the defensive plays of the day.
Giants trying to snatch defeat from the jaws of victory.
How about this? A 102-yard fumble return for a touchdown.
Oh, I missed that fumble return for a touchdown from Jenkins.
If the ball had broken the plane on the 4th and goal attempt for the Giants, they
Oh no, Cactus. Well, welcome on in. I'm sorry you're about to lose another game. Oh, it's a rough sport out there. It's fantasy football.
And the second picks off the pass and takes it 100 yards for the touchdown. This is the first time.
You guys, the Broncos surprised me today. Big time.
100 or more yards have happened in the same week, let alone the same day, let alone within.
We have 2 one-score games, chat. We have 2 one-score games. Yeah, you can't win them all. That's right.
And a shot to the end zone. Tyler Lockett.
Okay, let's hit DK Metcalf instead, okay? They're all over him, but let's not hit Lockett. Let's hit DK.
These critical moments of this game.
I love that. When it's hand fighting, you have both guys going back and forth. Just tuck the flag and let the guys play, and that's what you saw right there. I don't like the man-to-man on the outside because, to your point, Tiki, they're already in field goal.
Come on, let me get lucky. The surprising team this year is the Vikings. Oh, for sure. Improving to 5-0 today. Sheesh. Oh, my God. Damn it.
Keeping an eye on the Packers and the Rams. 3rd and 10. A first down would be massive for Green Bay. They take a shot.
Oh, man. He needed that huge deep ball.
Had a stride or two on his man. The pass looked a little bit short. So Green Bay has just punted to Los Angeles. The Rams, led by Matthew Stafford, who has 45 game-winning drives.
Wow. Matthew Stafford has 45 game-winning drives. Now Green Bay's trying to lose too. You guys. No way! Holy, it's blocked and the Giants return it! For a touchdown! Oh my, chat!
In Seattle. Oh boy, how about it? Shock in Seattle. And Stafford with a shot into double coverage that goes incomplete. Came across and Bryce Ford Wheaton.
Holy wowzers!
Picks it up and scores. Let's take a look at this. He jumps over the center, blocks it. And wow, what a return. We talk about
that was not human.
Offense, defense, special teams making blocks.
That was not human.
To winning games.
Wow. Okay, jeez. Second one this week. Sheesh.
Leverage. He just finds that gap, leaps up, and makes a great.
Good for the Giants. Well, a point after here, we'll give them a 10-point lead. Seattle does still have one timeout remaining. Yeah, suddenly the Giants are looking like a competent football team. The NFC East is all over the place. All over the place. This is why I love the NFL, though. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. Any given Sunday, right? Right?
I don't think there was control there when the nose of the ground.
Yeah, they're going to move the game over. Yeah.
Ruled incomplete.
Hey, Pluto.
I agree with you, Jim. That is incomplete. Now you can run the ball if you wanted to, if you get a perfect look, but they've got a pretty good box here. It'd be a little aggressive with the safety down up front.
Big time blitz, gets it away, incomplete to Africa. Who's playing right guard on the field goal team, dives down into the ground.
Giants are now just going to take a knee.
They're taking a knee because
they don't want the Seahawks to go the other way.
If they miss
yeah.
block the field goal and go the other way, it's 2. If they go for 2 and interception, it's 2 the other way. So you have a 9-point lead, which is a 2-possession game.
Yeah, it's smart football math not to go for it.
Kills the game for them. Well,
no, they always do this, Jalen.
They rush 5. Pass. Parkinson. Back for the first down.
Rams are fighting for this, chat.
But I don't think they gave him a great mark here.
Well, they got a full yard.
Suddenly, wow.
I think that's correct.
We'll have some time to look at it on replay. We've reached the 2-minute warning. I don't know.
That's on our side.
Right? Giants doing the smart move there for sure.
Seahawks have 1 timeout remaining and 55 seconds on the clock. Chenault and Williams back deep, and many Seattle fans have started to head for the exits.
Shocked with the Niners, yeah.
Touchback.
At Levi's.
We will have bonus coverage of the Packers-Rams game coming up here on CBS just inside the 2-minute warning there, with Green Bay up 24-19.
Like 20 up and lost, right?
It's a heck of an effort by the New York Giants.
Yeah, Hawks fans are like, see ya.
Days off. But when you're going on those trips from the East Coast to the West Coast, they came in yesterday. It's always hard trying to balance and get your ball.
I love how they just have not, Red Zone has just not shown the rest of Denver, Vegas.
Come out firing as they did in this game today.
Geno Smith in the shotgun.
Get it? Oh, Geno. Oh, Geno. Oh, Geno.
That's a sack for the Giants.
Oh,
And
God.
for the Giants defense, they now have 6 sacks today.
And you see the Seahawks.
The Giants defense has 6 sacks today. Josh!
But just not enough time for Geno Smith.
Hey, Josh, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Congrats on your Broncos winning today. Let's go, Bo Nix. Let's go, Bo Nix.
No more timeouts. They're down by 2 possessions. Want to remind you.
How are you? How is the stream? Can I get a shout out for our friend Heel Josh? Huge Broncos fan, great wrestling streamer. Give him a follow, chat.
CBS affiliate of the Rams.
It's good because we won. Yeah, all these exciting things were happening, and then my stream went down. Of course, you know, just one of those things. And so had to start over. So we're rebuilding. So appreciate you bringing some people in here. So I have been streaming much longer than 16 minutes, I promise.
Los Angeles has a 4th.
For those of you in here who wonder why I'm so loopy, it's been a long day and we had to restart the stream. Sucky. You see the Saints with the upset tomorrow? I'm with you. I'm with you. We're going to call the Saints upset for sure.
Williams. He fought for it. Boy, they had him stopped.
Can I just get lucky with a DK Metcalf something? Why didn't you just throw it to him?
3 times today that he's made it work.
Clock running.
I'm pissed because I needed some more Metcalf yards.
Balls on the ground. 2 for Seattle. Geno.
Oh my gosh, Geno, what the actual hell?
The 2nd sack today by the Giants defense. And what a win by the
What a win for the Giants, chat.
Sexy Dexy, the leader of that
Whoa.
defensive front.
Whoa, whoa, wow.
He'll get a special meal from his wife Donna, who's a chef, executive chef. He told us.
Oh my gosh.
There'll be a lot of
Sheesh.
playing back to New York for
Hubie, thank you for the follow. That was an incredible win for the Giants, Hubie.
beat a high-flying Seattle Seahawks team.
And this is a team in the New York Giants who feel like, hey, they were a few calls in that Dallas Cowboys game away from winning. Then they played the Commanders, and your kicker gets hurt on the opening kickoff. And you're probably a field goal kick away from that game. 2 wins now on this season as they came to play and was able to be successful today. And a lot from Daniel Jones in this offense of seeing them start to turn the corner.
Possession, I think he's got him down there. And truthfully, I think he still has firm control when the arm hits.
Oh, I hate when we have to switch over.
So I think you're going to have a completion at this point.
I hate when we have to switch over.
What you're saying, it's 5 yards on the
Guys, we for those of you who are new, my name is Bridget. I'm a full-time content creator and host here on the wild world of the internet. I am a former sports anchor for CBS and NBC affiliates and a former NFL cheerleader for the Chargers. I also cheer at the University of Oregon. Go Ducks. I'm a huge oh my gosh, mental health advocate, and I dance on TikTok and other social media under the name Only Sloths. I'm also part of the FanDuel team, so we are sponsored by FanDuel. We are streaming on the FanDuel channels on YouTube and Twitch. So now we have to move over to the game. Let's see. Let's see. Sports. Packers, Rams, go CBS. Join live. Okay.
All
right.
Say, hey, now don't use the timeout.
Yeah, Giants with a huge upset.
Look at Whittington shaking up and being taken.
So yeah, introduce yourself. If you're new, let me know where you're tuning in from, who your favorite teams are.
Giants win at Seattle. We've already in the NFC West today see Seattle lose, San Francisco lose, Arizona with that win at San Francisco.
What a wild weekend. Yeah, welcome to the Bridget Zone.
Furious fourth quarter comeback for the second time in a couple of weeks.
What a great football Sunday, right? Right?
The clock's going to run.
2nd and 5.
Stafford taken down.
Stuff back at the 46.
Just a great job by Green Bay being physical.
Okay, Green Bay defense.
Anybody have a free release?
Yeah, tonight, chat, we got Cowboys, Steelers. Cowboys, Steelers.
Come on, get off. Oh.
That's Preston Smith coming in. That's Carl Brooks, who's had a couple of plays like that today, adding to it. We had a pick 6 and that crazy play attempt by Love, but boy, did he come back, make up for it. 2 touchdown passes to Tucker Kraft, one of them going 66 yards. And then Stafford, he got picked off by McKinney, who has an interception, 5 consecutive games to start the season. Robinson with a touchdown. That last sack, forcing the Rams to take their final timeout with a 3rd and 12 and 1:11 to go.
Inside, middle of the field.
Open. Parkinson, we're going to have a 4th and 3 coming up.
Lucky you get that play clock stopped. Because if an offensive player is going backwards out of bounds, they can keep that play clock running. So now you can huddle up.
1 more hour, Bridget zone. 1 more hour? What do you mean? We still have like 4 more hours.
Trailing by 11.
What are you talking about?
Gotta get it here.
Got the easy one on the bet today. Took Chicago and Washington. There you go, Beer Olympian. 4th and 5. Pass is incomplete from Stafford. No flags. No timeouts left for the Rams.
And the Packers are gonna hold on.
Holy wow. Packers hold on here. Whoa. Look at Sean McVay. He is stunned.
Pressure comes
Stunned.
in the middle. You're going to see
That'll seal that.
the linebacker's going to scrape off the edge. And Cooper makes Stafford have to throw it just under pressure. Parsons goes out, comes back in, tries to beat Williams. It's a bang-bang play. But it's really provided by Cooper. An outstanding job.
Sheesh.
Pressure on the late drive and downs by this Green Bay defense, showing they have that ability.
Meanwhile, in the NFC North, Minnesota won today to stay undefeated.
Wow.
Chicago won. The Packers are going to win as well, and Detroit on a bye. Tonight on CBS begins with the American Music Awards.
Well, and kind of a little anticlimactic ending now here.
That's tonight on CBS Sunday.
Yeah, I'm like,
Is not only going to be his brother, Mike, the offensive coordinator for the Rams. He's going to greet the mentor for a 5th consecutive time. 5-0 against McVay.
wow, yeah, Matt LaFleur is 5-0 against Sean McVay.
Rams are back. Their backs are
Oops,
against the
nope.
wall from here on out, Jim, so they can get everyone back. They have.
All right, well, what a dub
Last week they
for Green Bay,
on the road 24-19.
Jordan Love and company.
They drop it 24-19.
Rams fall to
Green Bay, Minnesota.
what, 1 and 3 or 1 and 4?
Come out of the NFC at this point.
1 and 4. I'm like, they haven't had a bye week yet.
How about the NFC North?
It's something else.
Wow, any team can come out of there. Detroit's right there.
Chicago picked up a
Sheesh,
today.
chat.
So Stafford stuck on 99 wins. Love rebounds from that.
Stafford still can't get his 100th win. Oh my God.
CBS begins with the American Music Awards. For Tony,
Oh my God. All right, we are moving to NBC. We are moving to get ready for Sunday Night Football. Chat, I'm gonna go feed the animals. Okay, I'm gonna go feed the babies. Grab some water. Go to the bathroom. I encourage you all to do that too. I will be back. Don't worry for in a second. Let's see. Okay, let's do Sunday Night Football. Let's do Cowboys or Steelers.
But 4th and 3, Maria, this is where he's amazing. You blitz him,
NFL
he runs around the edge, and that
live
looks like an elite wide
party
receiver running down the sideline.
with, that's
Incredible
okay.
that way.
Oh my God.
I'll raise you 34 yards.
Oh, hold on.
QB scramble. I'm more than hoping exactly what's riding with the Commanders right now, but then he can also get it done with his arm.
Okay.
Yeah, and then he goes, okay, you blitz me, big deal. I'll stand in the pocket
Let
and
me
throw
get
a
this
one-on-one bomb to
over.
DeAndre Brown right on the money.
Oh, Jaden Daniels having a big day. It only got bigger.
All right. For Vikings, let's go. Cowboys.
DeAndre Brown at the end of the first half. Was that the call? Or did you spot one-on-one?
Most rushing yards, 300 by a quarterback in the first 5 career games, chat.
I kind of made the call.
Sheesh.
Could have called it, but the play before that, I ran out of bounds and kind of ran by Cliff and said, hey, man, they're playing man coverage. Let's take a shot.
Do you have the green light to do that on your own?
I do.
Are you hearing chants of MVP yet?
I haven't heard no chance yet.
I love that.
I do. Are you ready for it? There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history, Jim Brown.
And man, that's a legend.
At least offensive rookie of the year chance.
Yeah, come on.
Jaden Daniels, another big day. But you see Deshaun Watson. It was a struggle. Sacked 7 times, Sims. I mean, what is going on with Deshaun Watson and this offense for the Browns?
There's lots of
Ooh, only one rookie of the year MVP.
Simple. We saw this offense function at a high level with Joe Flacco. This year, nothing to talk about. And here's one of the big issues. First off, look at the people here. Wide open. He's open. Down the field, open. What's Deshaun Watson doing? Looking at the rush. Why? The pocket's perfect. Then he gets sacked.
That's a good stat.
Fumbled, almost becomes a pick six.
What did I just say
right now
a second ago? Shoot, what was the stat through the first 5 games that I said? Crap. For Jaden Daniels. I forgot already.
We would be talking about benching him.
Yeah, that was the Lowe's home team help. But let's talk about Kevin Stefanski saying after the game that's not the plan. He's sticking with Deshaun Watson.
I think it. I mean, you guys
I forgot what I said.
I think it goes back to the owner and the GM a little bit here.
Yeah, your number one job is to
You think Dallas wins tonight easy in Pittsburgh?
You can't watch the Cleveland Browns and say this guy gives you the best chance to win. You lose credibility in the locker room when you let other factors come involved. Money, when he was drafted, how long the contract is. He's got to sit back and take
Deshaun, I can't look at his Deshaun's stupid face.
What's the best thing for our team? I think right now, give Jameis Winston a shot. Maybe there's some
500 yards. Wait, what was it though?
It doesn't mean this is the decision for the rest of your life. You can make a two-way decision. A few weeks from now, maybe you bring back into it, but they can't go down the road that they're going down right now. They have no chance to win.
And you have to do that because the guys in the locker room. Think about it, if you're playing defense right now, we always talk about those quarterbacks that always give the team hope. I know we can win. We got that.
500 yards. Wait, rushing?
Looking at Deshaun Watson, like, if we make this stop, he'll go win. I think this defense is coming.
No way. Is that...
It doesn't matter what we do.
We don't win. We're not going to win.
They're going to find a way to lose.
Is that what I said on accident? What did I say? I can't even remember. Shoot.
I think it's an ownership GM thing that's getting right now.
My team won. TNF.
Guy that we haven't seen so far in our show, Matthew Berry.
It was 500? Okay.
Team hosted
Okay.
football pregame earlier at an Applebee's.
That's insane.
Celebrate Applebee's kicking off Pick 6 Mondays.
Seriously, Big D.
They'll be ready to roll on Monday.
Seriously.
Earlier, you can get your 6 free boneless wings tomorrow at Applebee's. And Matthew, you made your way to the field.
I'm gonna rewind that little portion because this is insane. What did they? I'm gonna say. Find
the edge, and now he looks
dude.
like an elite wide receiver running down the sideline.
I cannot with Jaden Daniels.
He's like, I'll raise you 34 yards with a QB scramble. I'm more than hoping.
My team is the Chargers.
Commanders right now, but
guys, you can find out all the info about me in a bio too.
Big deal. I'll stand in the pocket and throw a one-on-one bomb to DeAndre Brown right on the money.
Oh, Jaden Daniels having a big day.
Dude, Jaden Daniels is not human.
That touchdown pass to DeAndre Brown at the end of the first half, was that the call? Or did you spot one-on-one inside?
Oh, most rushing yards, 300 guys by quarterback in the. It was.
Made the call. I mean, Cliff called it, but the play before that, I ran out of bounds and kind of ran by Cliff and said, "Hey, man, they're playing man coverage.
First 5 games, guys. It was 300 yards.
Do you have the green light to do that on your own?
I do.
Guys, it was 300 yards, not 500.
I haven't heard no chance yet.
That makes a little more sense.
Are you ready for it? There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history, Jim Brown.
And man, that's a legend.
At least offensive rookie of the year chance. You got to be hearing that. Jaden Daniels, another big day.
Oh my God, you guys are funny. Let's see. Oh, all right.
Looking at Deshaun Watson, like, if we make this stop, he'll go win. I think this defense.
Okay. Maybe I'll do the quick video on that.
They're gonna find a way to lose the game on the other side.
Well, what about?
See,
do you
Slack.
think Stefanski even has the power to make that call? That's the big thing. I think it's an ownership GM involved here right now.
All right, guys. Well, one guy that we haven't seen so far on our show, Matthew Berry, and that's because he and his team hosted fantasy football pregame earlier at an Applebee's in Pittsburgh to celebrate Applebee's kicking off Pick 6 Monday.
Let's see, on for us today.
They'll be ready to roll on Monday. As I mentioned earlier, you can get your 6 free boneless wings tomorrow at Applebee's. And Matthew, you made the field. What do you have for tonight's DraftKings Sportsbook 3 play?
Yeah, thanks, Maria. I'm going to start with a tight end, Pat Fryermuth of the Pittsburgh Steelers. One of the things that's really worked well for the Bears and Justin
Dude, Jaden Daniels is just not even human right now. I can't even believe it. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I like him to get at least 34 yards tonight. Speaking of tight ends,
crazy.
On the other side, I really like the tight end of the Cowboys. One place you attack the Steelers is the middle of the field. And the two
Let's see. What else do I like?
He's gone over 40 receiving yards in both games. I say he makes it 3 straight tonight. And let's be clear. The Cowboys offense really
oh my gosh, chat. I'm reading all of the crazy stats. No player in NFL history has ever had 1,000 or more passing yards and over 250 rushing yards in their first 5 career games until Jaden Daniels. Dude, this kid is not even not human. Like, what? What? Oh my gosh, chat. Okay. Let's do sheesh. You know, Daniels, history making numbers. Okay.
Hundreds on car insurance by checking.
We're just basically doing Jaden Daniels fan videos every week.
Before saying it.
Right?
High tide, guys! High tide! High tide! High tide! High tide!
It's roll tide.
High tide, guys. High tide.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that will save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
With the first pick in the Jersey Mike's box draft, Sarah from Carolina selects number 13, the original Italian.
You know, I trusted my gut.
Well, we'll hope that. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go.
Nice catering box, a sub above.
I'm gonna go feed the kids. All right. I'm gonna go feed the animals. All right. Can you guys do me a favor and stay here? I mean, go get some water, whatever you need. I'm gonna go feed them. I'll be right back. Okay. Don't go anywhere. Don't worry. I'll be back for Sunday Night Football. Okay. Okay.
George Pickens is the Steelers' best receiver, and we talked to Trayvon. He's going to be following Pickens.
Okay, I will be right back.
He'll be locked up with him tonight.
For me, Jack, I'm looking at.
Don't go anywhere, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go feed them, grab my water. I will give them so much love for you. Yes. Okay, I'll be right back.
He has to understand that he has to bring it every single week in the National Football League. That they're going to need his 335-pound presence.
I want to ask you, though, about this Steelers quarterback room. It was expected to be Russell Wilson coming in. Justin Fields, we see what he can do. How would you navigate this quarterback room with Russell Self?
Well, I can tell you this. The Steelers are very happy with their situation, and they've got 2 quarterbacks that Mike Tomlin loves. I'll tell you this, though. I was at practice on Thursday, and Russell Wilson was throwing the ball lights out. He hasn't moved full speed yet, but throwing the ball, they're very, very impressed with him.
Yeah, Justin Fields should be the starter, and the most dangerous thing about their offense is Justin Fields. They don't have like a ton of talent that scares you. So I'm looking at Justin Fields like he should be the guy starting quarterback.
I think he will be the guy for a while here, but they're ready to go. If they need Russell, he'll be on.
And also, I had a chance to talk to Russell Wilson, and I asked him, I said, Russell, how tough is it not being able to play? Because we saw him walking back and forth.
He said, hey, I just got to do what I got to do at this point. I would love to be on the football field, but I got to help Justin out. I got to coach him and try to be the best teammate I can be.
And Coach Tomlin told me he has done just that. He's really helped Justin.
Interesting. Pretty amazing, too. They got both these guys for under $5 million. One of the cheapest quarterback rooms in the NFL, Maria.
Yeah, and let me ask you, Jason, could you make a quarterback change at this rate, at this point in the season?
If they're winning, they have to keep playing Justin Fields. He fits perfectly with how they want to play. They're playing great defense. Second in the National Football League in points allowed. They want to run the ball, play action, move the quarterback. Fields is the perfect fit.
If it's not broke, don't fix it. It's working.
Exactly right. And it's the style of football they want to play. Like you said, they want to run. He takes care of the football. He can run himself, and then they play through that defense.
All right, guys. Week 5 brought us some great games that came down to the wire. Let's show you some of those finishes with the highlights as we get rolling. The Giants taking on the Seahawks. Daniel Jones. They are visiting Seattle. To the third quarter we go. All knotted up at 10. Danny Dimes to Darius Slayton.
I want to say, Daniel Jones or Danny Dimes. He was throwing dimes today, but he was aggressive. Not just throwing the ball, running the ball, running over people. This was the Daniel Jones that Giants fans love to see.
And this is without Malik Neighbors. Remember, he's injured and out. Fourth quarter, 20-13. Brian Burns, they were all over Geno Smith.
This defense, they showed up today. 7 sacks. And then Isaiah Simmons, you talk about being an athlete, stayed at the line of scrimmage, jumping over. I was at the Giants practice when they signed this guy last year. Everybody, Brian Dable, Joe Shea, they were excited, and it's paying off.
They get some ballers on that defense, the Giants.
Oh, Seahawks fans still in shock right now, but could have been a game-time field goal, ends in a touchdown. Here's another shocker. It started with a very, very hot day, though, because in Santa Clara, I can't believe the temperatures are this high. George Kittle's just trying to, cool off before the game even starts. To the second quarter we go. Cardinals down 13-10, and a field goal's blocked here.
13-10, field goal block. Lemonor brings it back for a touchdown. You're going 20-10 before the half. Man, the 49ers, they're rolling. The Cardinals ain't got a chance today.
But they do have a young man named Kyler Murray, so don't count him out.
Yes, they do, and he made some big plays today. There's no doubt. Made some plays with his run, his legs, and that's what sets up this right here. Fake a little quarterback power to the left. He pulls up, boom, back in the end zone, touchdown. They're back in this thing.
That went to Elijah Higgins, and then the 49ers' next possession in the red zone.
49ers started the second half with interception, and here they are, big drive. They run it right down the throat of the Cardinals, and Jordan Mason has his first career fumble.
Yeah, that's a tough one. So we go to 4th and 5. Cardinals right now down 2.
All out blitz, but he backpedals right off his back leg, throws a corner route up to Marvin Harrison Jr. and makes a great catch.
Yeah, that one was good for 14 yards. So then the Cardinals would get that field goal that ends up being the game winner. Brock Purdy, though, hit as he throws here. Interception.
Big blitz. He didn't see it coming off the right side there. He's got a wide open Kittle, but he gets hit as he's throwing. The ball pops in the air. Cardinals, way to go.
Yeah, 1-point victory for the Cardinals. San Francisco now sitting at 2-3. That is their first home loss. But what is going on with the 49ers?
Yeah, just an absolute shocker to me. They were in control of the game. And since Kyle Shanahan has been the coach there, they've always been the team that does the things that allows them to win. Today, not so much. And really all year long, 3 turnovers in the game in the big moments when they have a chance to go seal the game. It doesn't look like the same 49er team. Christian McCaffrey will eventually come back, but they got to find a way to win some games before he does.
Tom Brady said on the broadcast today, a famous coach said to him, you can't win until you stop from losing. San Francisco's making too many losing plays to overcome it.
Who's the famous coach?
I think he was talking about Bill Belichick.
He didn't mention him. I wasn't sure.
These guys said it, right? They're better than a 2-3 football team, but self-inflicted wounds in the Rams game that they blew late in the fourth quarter with turnovers and a bad punt return, and then today some mistakes as well.
Doesn't get any easier. Thursday night they have to go to Seattle. Both those teams looking to battle back from a loss. All right, remember, thanks to Andrew Van Ginkel, Pat Surtain, and Jalen McCullough, we get the Applebee's Pick 6 free boneless wings tomorrow. And I can't promise you Dan Campbell's going to be there serving you up, but I can't promise you you're going to get these free wings.
Cover your mouth. Cover your mouth. You don't want to see what's coming.
This is DraftKings Week 5 Sunday Night Football preview, and we've got Dallas visiting Pittsburgh.
Yeah, Jay, could be a lot of touchdowns tonight. The normally defensive-minded Steelers actually went on the offensive last week. They scored 3 touchdowns. And the Cowboys' aggressive passing game is finding the end zone often.
Outstanding, because DraftKings is the place to bet on touchdowns this season. New customers bet $5 to get $200 instantly in bonus bets. Just use the promo code NBC when you sign up. The crown is yours.
Hey, what are those?
Little Caesars Crazy
puffs. Everyone's getting them. Yeah, kiddo. Everyone but you.
Everyone but you.
Everyone but you, kiddo. Order Crazy Puffs for $3.99 and get your game day delivered with Little Caesars.
Pizza.
Okay.
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? What? Yeah! Y'all ready to play some football? Just begin. Check this. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up. Let's go. If you want it, you can get it. Let me know. Let me know. I'm about to break this thing up.
Together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be filled, not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Question. If you can't see what's behind all this, how do you already know? It's Jeep. The same way you know if a T-Rex is chasing a Jeep Wrangler.
He's getting away.
And if you can limit screen time while expanding it, you just know. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Right now, get $3,000 bonus cash allowance, or get 0% financing on most 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models. Jeep, there's only one.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You've earned this, so hold it up high. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Do it.
Hi, Dad. Hit me.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work. Applebee's Pick Six with NFL head coach Dan Campbell.
Well, pick six is when the defense intercepts the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. And when that happens on Sunday, you get 6 free boneless wings at Applebee's on Monday. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Welcome to the Holiday Sunday Night Kickoff.
Big game coming up. We want to talk a little ball.
Yeah.
Let's look at a little Cowboys. I know, especially defensive side of the ball, C.D. Lamb, got to take care of him. I was at practice. I saw a green jersey.
Yes.
You guys want to identify where he is.
For us, he is the primary target in the rhythm offense. We're going to rotate a lot of coverage around him. That's where you start.
This is something I don't expect to see. This is 4 years ago, and this is T.J. Watt on C.D. Lamb.
No, we didn't necessarily know who C.D. Lamb was back then at that level.
And runs in the end zone.
Let's go to the next play. Now, this is a little more like Steeler football. He's going to catch the ball, but we got a lot of people coming.
And that in and out component, even in zones, we want to have inside and outside position on him, challenge him in that way. And then obviously, we want to be aggressive post catch in an effort to minimize the run after, and then also in an effort to get the ball back. This guy is the #1 receiver in the NFL over the last 2 years in explosion plays. And so we got to minimize the run after for sure.
But one of the ways you negate explosive plays is by pass rushing. You got one of the best in the business. Tell me about TJ.
His talents are unique, but his football intellect is on the ceiling. And he's always hunting the football.
Because this is what you're talking about here. They got 3 guys ready to block.
Such is life for TJ. You know, that's the life of an elite pass rusher, man.
Keep fighting, keep hustling.
TJ is ultra talented, but he'll be the first to tell you it's the collective, and together we eat.
Give me the sack right here. Come on, TJ.
With each of these clips, man, you see the first thing that comes in is his ball-searching component of play. Plays like this we see routinely, although we don't take it for granted. We appreciate it. You and I have been around great players like that, man, and their ability to rise up in the weightiest of moments is a component that defines them in terms of what they do.
Just one of the great wordsmiths of all time.
Yes, he is.
And Coach Duncan, we are on the field presented by Hyundai. You actually hired him as a DB coach back there in Tampa. You've known Mike Tomlin a long time.
I have, and Dan Rooney, after we won the championship game to go to the Super Bowl, Dan Rooney called me that Monday and said, we're hiring one of your old staff members. That was 18 years ago, and he's still going strong. I think Mr. Rooney got it right.
What's it like to watch him now have the success for you?
Oh, I love it. And one of the things that didn't come out in that piece, Mike talked about working in this organization with the Rooney family, the family atmosphere, how it is and how blessed he's been. And I would agree, having spent 10 years here myself.
Coach, give me one thing you're watching for tonight when Dallas has the ball specifically.
I think, Jack, they've got to run the football. They haven't run it that well. 3.5 average. They haven't run it often. They cannot get one-dimensional and let this Steeler pass rush go. T.J. Watt, who we saw, Cam Hayward, these guys can rush the passer. Dallas has to be aggressive running the football.
Yeah, Dak Prescott told us, believe me, we're going to do whatever it takes to make sure Watt doesn't wreck this game. Give him all the attention he needs. Maria?
All right, guys, we had one game this week featuring two teams with a winning record. It was the Bills and the Texans. Stephon Diggs going against his old squad. Remember waving bye-bye on X? Yep, with the profile.
He wants payback.
He does. But let's talk about Nico Collins, another receiver first. This is a huge play.
This is their go-to guy. C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins have a special connection. Big post route. Went down and made it 7-0 easy, and now it's 14-3 easy, and you're going, wow, can Buffalo stop this group right here?
And you're also going, oh, no. Is that Nico Collins going in the locker room? Yes, it's a hamstring. He wouldn't come back. Texans offense would not look the same. So the third quarter, we go on 4th and 5. This is a huge play for Josh Allen in the Bills.
Huge play, goes to their first-round pick. Coleman on the left side, who makes a guy miss, breaks the tackle, up the sideline, gets some blocks, keeps hustling. In the end zone, you're going, wait, Buffalo hasn't done anything on offense, and oh my gosh, it's 20-17.
Yeah, check it out. Look, tiptoe, stayed in bounds.
Really, he did. I think I'm going to give it to him. It was close, but he got it.
He's like, I'm the best thing going out of Florida State right now, so I can't step out of bounds. And then C.J. Stroud did have a couple turnovers.
He did. They drove the ball. He threw an interception. The drive before this. Here, nobody open. He's moving in the pocket. Ball gets stripped out of his hands, and all of a sudden you're going, wow, Buffalo's got the ball in a good spot here.
Yeah, Dorian Williams would recover it from the Bills, which led to a field goal with 21 seconds left. Josh Allen looking.
Yeah, going to be a lot of talk about what the Bills did here at the end of the football game. Should they have ran the ball a little bit, give their punter a little bit more room? They passed it 3 straight times. And then it set up this right here for the Texans to be in a good spot to close this out.
Yeah, which gives you an opportunity. Robert Woods would return that 13 yards to set up Texans and Bills territory. And then Stroud, he's looking out for a Goombawale. So they're just setting up the field goal.
Just setting up the field goal. They're good with Fairbairn, and he is on the money. Looks like it was going left, and it's straightened back up.
Yeah, good from 59 yards as time expires. But we did see Josh Allen go out in the 4th quarter. He did miss one play. What's the latest on him, Mike, for you?
Yeah, he took that big hit. He told reporters after the game that he rolled his ankle. While he was in the medical tent getting the ankle checked, he was told he needed a concussion evaluation. And regardless of how it looked, he was cleared to return. And as you said,
hey guys, sorry, I'm just taking care of some house stuff and getting the animals fed. So I will be right back. Thanks for hanging, being patient. Hope you're enjoying yourselves, enjoying the audio. I will be right back.
Looking for his buddy, his fave, Jamar Chase.
Right before the half, this started the second half shootout. Chase gets behind the defense. That's not a good sign for Baltimore.
Devin, that felt so good. Let's do it again.
Yeah, right here. There's nothing better for a quarterback. You throw a pass 2 yards behind the line of scrimmage, and Jamar Chase does the rest. Since he got in the league, this has been a #1 threat. Run after catch. I see you, Jamar Chase.
193 yards on the day and 2 touchdowns. Later in the 4th, Lamar Jackson, best play of the season I've seen so far.
You fumble the ball as a quarterback. Just protect it. Nice and simple. No! Double stiff on the Harper. Throw the ball in the back of the end zone to Isaiah Likely, one of your favorite targets.
What?
Unbelievable play on Lamar Jackson.
What did you do if you're Sam Hubbard? Just put the helmet down? I tried it.
You tell the coach, man, he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Marlon Humphrey with a big interception. Really a game changer in this game when he gets that interception.
Yeah, after the interception, it led to Justin Tucker hitting this 56-yard field goal, which would take us right on into overtime. Yeah, Tuck, we see you. The Ravens are driving here, though. You don't want to see this if you're a Ravens fan. Jackson fumbles the snap.
Lamar Jackson, you fumbled it once, you made it great. Let's not do it again. Right there, just doesn't keep his eye on the ball and sets up Cincinnati for a game-winning field goal.
Okay, line it up. Let's walk away with the come on.
And Cincinnati did not really try to get any more yards on this drive. They were content with this field goal, and the operation just wasn't good, and that's the reason they missed the kick.
Not the hold. 53 yards, no good. Let's give the ball back to Baltimore, and let's all ride the train, Derrick Henry.
What they call him King Henry, what they call him King Henry makes you pay. This guy's been unstoppable and handing him the ball. Really been the reason for Baltimore.
Yeah, he ran it 51 yards, set up Tucker yet again. This time, he hits the 24-yarder. Sorry, Joe Burrow, but that is a victory for Baltimore, 41-38. But we had fun with this one. I mean, just take a look at the numbers here in that overtime AFC North showdown. More than impressive, but Joe Burrow not happy with the way his team has played so far this season.
We're not a championship level team right now. We're not. I like to think that we'll come back and improve throughout the season to get to that point, but right now we are not, and we have to get better.
No truer words have been spoken, but Devin, you said it at the top of the show. Like, we're used to, okay, Cincinnati, slow starts. You don't want to hear that anymore.
Everybody's been saying this is a National Football League. You don't just start slow and think you can just roll on teams. These are good football teams. They played Baltimore, a division opponent. They were ready to go. They finished better than Cincinnati, and it shows up week after week for them.
No doubt. The quarterbacks today were ridiculous, but what happened to the AFC North? It used to be about defense. I have real concerns about both Baltimore's defense and Cincinnati's defense in these games. If these guys want to get back in it and stay in it, they got to shore themselves up on that side of the ball.
Yeah, and some people trying to make business decisions when you got Derrick Henry coming at
Absolutely.
you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And Mike Florio, you spoke with Derrick after the game.
Yeah, he's the 5th player in NFL history to have 10,000 rushing yards and 100 scrimmage touchdowns in his first 125 games. The other 4, Jim Brown, Emmitt Smith, LaDainian Tomlinson, Adrian Peterson. When I asked Derrick Henry if he knew the names, he rattled every one of them off. He said it's a dream come true to be mentioned along with them. He knew those names. He didn't know he was being chased on that overtime run, and he insists, he was defiant, he would not have been caught if he had known that guy was behind him and he would have scored the touchdown. They went on the next play anyway.
Do we agree?
We got no reason not to believe the guy. He has 99-yard touchdowns in his bag. So
That's kind of good.
I agree, Derrick Henry.
Yeah, he scored on the opening drive, so we riding with you. All right, one last highlight. And given that it was in London this morning, we're going to do a little differently. Here's the Jets-Vikings, how it played out with some British flair.
We've got a good one. The Vikings unbeaten behind the early season brilliance of Sam Darnold. We are good to go, Craig, here. Picked off by Ben Ginkle, and it's loose! Aaron Rodgers picked up in London, and they love it in here. Oh, my. Rodgers over the middle, he's intercepted again, and this Jets offense is falling apart. Welcome to controlled chaos. There's the pressure, there's the sack, and they won't get it. My guy, walks into the end zone, that's a Jet touchdown. The pass fade right, and intercepted. Vikings ball. A cacophony of noise at Tottenham. And Minnesota Vikings are going to go to 5-0. So near, yet so far for Rodgers. 3 interceptions on the day for number 8. And look at the face of number 2 for Minnesota, Stephon Gilmore, the London hero.
Yes, it was just so fall. Do I sound like I'm London at all?
You
Absolutely
do.
not. But the number I want you guys to see, that he was sacked 5 times and hit 14 times. I mean, Chris, what are you seeing from Aaron Rodgers in this performance in London?
Well, a little bit concerning as far as the Jets don't motion, because Aaron Rodgers doesn't like that. They don't shift. So there's issues there as well. They lack a little creativity. They're predictable on offense. They threw the ball 54 times today and barely threw the ball for over 200 yards. So let's look at it a little bit. Let's look at the 3 interceptions. Like I said, predictable. He loves to throw the ball short and quick, slants, flat routes. You see all the guys at the line of scrimmage? Hey, he's going to audible to a slant when the blitz is coming. Everybody in football knows that. Andrew Van Ginkel going to drop out because he's seen it on film all week. Brian Flores has taught him that. Boom, he gets back. Great catch, pick 6. Now, we're getting a little impatient because we haven't been able to throw the ball. We haven't been able to get a first down. And now all of a sudden the pocket's clean and we're going to force the ball down the middle to Allen Lazard. Interception, bad decision there by Rodgers. And then late in the game, here's more predictability. When it's one-on-one outside, he likes to throw the back shoulder. You got to throw it where you saw the bullseye. He throws it down here. Great job by Devin McCourty's old teammate and Stephon Gilmore, but they're out of sync and they need to open this offense up more, and it starts with that guy right there, Maria.
All right, that was the all-state check-in. Thanks, Chris. Well, what does that look like? Chris says you have to open it up a little bit more. What can they do, the Jets, to get it going on offense?
Well, I think they have to be comfortable being a little bit uncomfortable. Right now, their offense, it's a definition of insanity. To do the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. I know you don't like to shift in motion. The whole NFL is doing it, and we're seeing success. Throw some of that in there, figure out maybe it's Braylon Allen out there a little bit more. They have to just switch some things up to get a different result.
Well, in defense of that guy, he's one of the all-time greats, and he's been in this offense for a long time and has had a tremendous amount of success doing it. But I agree with what you guys are saying, and the biggest thing for me is 54 attempts. You can't have any quarterback throw the ball 54 times against that defense. That's what they do. You're playing right into their wheelhouse. They have to run the football. They got to get the young running backs going and take some pressure off of them. And they have the guys to do it. They've rebuilt that offensive line. Number 8 can't do it all by himself. He's 40 years old. He's going to be 41 pretty quickly. It's not the right formula for success.
And one of the interesting things is we saw a couple plays with Braylon Allen and Breece Hall on the field at the same time. They just haven't done it a lot. Put both those guys out there. They're two of your best players on offense. Every ball doesn't have to go to Garrett Wilson. I think he had 22 targets today. And like Simsy said, it's predictable.
And just 36 rushing yards for the Jets in London. And also quietly, the Vikings, Sam Darnold. They're talking about it. 2016. All right, let's go back to the field in Pittsburgh for Barry's Bet, brought to you by DraftKings Sportsbook. Matthew?
Dallas, Pittsburgh, two iconic franchises, lots of star players, so of course I'm going with a kicker prop. Listen, Pittsburgh moves the ball well, but they're 27th. They're just 27th in red zone efficiency. When they get in close, they often stall out. So give me kicker Chris Boswell to make 2 field goals tonight. He's hit this number in every game this year but one. I expect him to do so tonight. Boswell, 2 field goals. That is my Barry's best bet for tonight. Maria, guys?
DraftKings Sportsbook is the #1 place to bet touchdowns, and new customers can bet $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Download the app and use promo code SNF when you sign up.
Take us to the Bitterroot Forest. Continue north for 327 miles.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe Hybrid with up to 600-mile range.
Look, I got the new iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Nice.
You can get it when you trade in any phone. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us when you trade in any phone in any condition. Only on Verizon.
Lowe's knows it's easier to make the right calls when you have the right team. McCaffrey with a tough call. You can't go wrong.
This is the big call, Christian. Big call, biggest call of your life. Wood or tile finish? Which one you gonna do? This could make or break the whole kitchen. Call a timeout, Christian. London Sky. You sure?
He's sure.
Get the man some London Sky.
And a decisive win with the Lowe's app. In-store, online, our Lowe's team has you covered.
All right, let's run that again.
Geico has fast fair claims 24/7 right on the Geico app.
To file a claim, just tap.
Just tap right here to upload pictures, customer.
Try again on a first name basis.
Sure. Vicky.
To track your status, just click. Super easy.
They're connecting with the mannequins.
You're doing great, everyone.
Ooh, you're a pro.
Scroll, tap, scroll, ouch! Oh, I'm cramping.
Yeah, we've all been there.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
I overdid it. Like a showboat, I just overdid it.
In this game, you get comfortable being uncomfortable. The enemy is always adapting. Hey, handsome. Always iterating.
The biggest games. The biggest stars. The biggest show in prime time.
As good as it gets.
Sunday Night Football, all season long, streaming on Peacock.
NBC Sports presents the Cowboys of Dallas.
When you become a starter with the Dallas Cowboys, you are the man.
You mean the Cry Boys?
The Steelers of Pittsburgh.
It was caviar and champagne versus a shot in the beer.
The guys in Dallas being America's team and Pittsburgh is just blue collar.
We had personality committed to winning.
I think we created the rivalry. We were going to win the game, but if a fight broke out, we would win the fight also. These guys ain't backing with any of that stuff.
We had to become a physical football team. We had to be thugs, like them. Oh, baby, it's on now.
Game on.
Which team is pro football's best?
Who do they think they are by calling themselves America's team?
This is the best matchup in history.
Now you got me fired up.
Drew Pearson, I'm fired up too, but guess what? You don't have to wait. You have to chill. There's lightning in the area. We are officially in a delay for the 34th meeting all time between Dallas and Pittsburgh. As you can see, the storm just going right over Acrisure Stadium. Yeah, we don't have Al Roker, but we do have Mike Turner.
I thought you were.
Yeah, no, he's like the reigning weatherman when you need him, especially when anything to do with the game is concerned. So the players are back in the locker room now. CeeDee Lamb still waiting for that 100-yard
He's jamming a little bit.
He's jamming, he's getting ready, a little extra time. Nothing wrong with that.
Uh-oh.
That's what you don't want to see, though.
He spit before he put the jersey on? Okay.
But guess what? His teammate Mika Fitzpatrick, he had caught up with Rodney Harrison a little bit earlier.
Mika, what you learned from last week's disappointing performance by the defense that you could bring into tonight's game?
Yeah, we knew what they were going to be doing, and we deployed coverages and people and schemes to stop it, and we just didn't execute. It was just not executing, and that's what we got to do tonight.
30 minutes before the game starts, what is your typical pregame routine now?
I go in, I open up my notebooks, go through my notebooks, I put on my music, I go through my worship playlist, my calm me down a little bit, and then we get to work.
What can we expect from you tonight?
Just gonna make plays and play ball and have fun.
All the best to you, brother.
All right.
Mika in his 7th season, the worship playlist might have to get a little bit longer now because we're in a delay. Is that what it usually looked like for you? That's what you were listening to before
A
game?
little bit of that, mix it in there. I like to just have it the spinning of the dial of my music and the defensive call. So had to always switch it up. Yeah.
Okay, I like that. Well, we started really early in week 5. Remember, out in London, so our Sunday Fun Day has been a long one. But let's get it rolling to see what we've enjoyed so far in this here week 5, starting with the Vikings and Pick Van Ginkel.
Van Ginkel, another pick six, his second of the year. This is the second time he picked up a New York quarterback that plays in New Jersey. Josh Allen, we're not throwing you in there. We know you play in New York too. But he got Daniel Jones and then he got Aaron Rodgers today. Van Ginkel in this Minnesota Vikings defense, I love to see it.
Well, what about the tank that is Tank Bigsby?
The tank is a tank. Look at this guy, Bigsby. It's a 19-yard run. He breaks like 11 tackles. He carries him into the end zone. I absolutely love this guy. Over 100 yards, averaged 8 yards a carry, scored a couple touches for the Jags.
Best play of the day, hands down.
Maybe the best play of the year.
You're
I
right.
mean, any defensive end that gets stepped up twice in the same play would get made fun of in team meetings, but not with Lamar.
You're right.
And then it's like, wait, he's going to throw it out of bounds at the last second. He's like, shoot. Oh, no, I'm going to throw a touchdown. Unreal play.
Yeah, never out of the play ever if you got Lamar Jackson on your sideline. That was Action Jackson at its finest. Okay, we have some speed demons going. Some of the fastest plays we've seen so far this season, guys.
I don't know if anybody else at the table can speak about speed other than me, but I see you, Brian Thomas Jr. 22.15 seconds rolling.
How did LSU ever lose?
Seriously.
Right?
Seriously. Daniels.
What about Kyler Murray? Fastest speed by a QB over the last
Not even fair.
That's not fair.
It's like slot receiver speed. It's slot receiver speed.
He was laughing from 40 yards out.
All right, you guys can talk about this.
This is our list. Joe Flacco hasn't ran this fast since he fell off a cliff into the water somewhere. But either way,
Acceleration. You see the acceleration?
that is more like me and Jason Garrett's speed.
No way that's 18 miles an hour.
No way. I agree with that that either.
And then we had the best sign of the day. Just the way that they surmised the trade and everything the Bears got from Carolina. They're just saying thank you.
Yes, they are. And they got one more pick to come in the second round this year, so they can just keep rubbing it in.
That's not done yet. The thank you would have been right if Carolina would have won the game. Don't say thank you and then beat the brakes off.
You're welcome. That's what you say, right? You're absolutely welcome. All right, it's time for tonight's Home Team Picks, brought to you by Lowe's. America's pick. 55% of you went with the Steelers. Okay.
All right.
Against America's team? Interesting.
Okay.
Let's see. How did we do?
I want to know where. Oh, Jason Garrett.
Jason Garrett. Just a minute.
It's about the injuries.
Okay.
That's the reason. You take Michael Parsons and D-Law outside defense.
All right, guys.
Most of the best players. It's tough sledding up there.
Something tells me Jason cares more about that little red vest over there than he does about that America's team, that star. That you are completely undefeated. All right, Rodney, Tony, what does this game come down to? Why are you rolling with the Steelers?
All right.
Hey, Coach. For me, it's the Steelers' offense, and I'm looking at tight end Pat Freiermuth. He's got to be the number 2 option.
Hi. Sorry, guys. There are like 700 things I need to take care of.
They paid him a lot of money, gave him a big contract. This is the
Thank you for bearing with me.
And for me,
Thank you, everybody, for bearing with me.
Cowboys and Steelers talk about toughness in this game. I think it's going to come down to the line play.
Appreciate
the
you.
Steelers' offensive line trying to pound it and run the ball. The Cowboys, they want to throw it. They're going to have to pass.
Need to sharpen
their
this
offensive
puppy.
line tonight. Keep your eyes on the offensive line play, Maria.
Okay, since I'm the only one that picked the Cowboys, could someone tell me something good? Like, what could happen if the Cowboys win it tonight?
Well, they're gonna, I think, have to create some turnovers. And I think it's gonna be get the ball to CD Lamb. He is their best playmaker on the field.
All right,
Dak Prescott can play. 88 can play.
All right, well, those were tonight's Home Team Picks, brought to you by Lowe's. The field
I have to do a little video
but you're going to hear from Mike,
really
Chris,
quickly.
and Melissa on the other side of the break.
Put some mascara on.
Sunday night kickoff.
We're gonna do a little Jaden Daniels video. Oh, we got severe weather in Pittsburgh tonight. Do we really?
Spanish language audio
Do we really?
provided by Telemundo Deportes. Or watch
Do we really?
Spanish on Universo. NBC 4.
Also, we are on Pat Freiermuth. Let's see. Let me put this up for you guys.
Extra flavor.
Okay.
Extra flavor.
Freiermuth.
And only $9.99.
3.5
Chicken burritos. Only at El
receptions.
Pollo Loco. Price and participation may vary.
And
There were 5 brothers. One had his struggles.
we had
Every day. Addiction doesn't care
blah, blah, blah,
if you're a Democrat. It's a disease affecting millions, and it's personal for me. That's why I spend
see
my
here.
life helping others. In Congress, it's a priority is solving the fentanyl epidemic. Washington.
Ferguson over 4.5 receptions. That's right. Ferguson,
I'll try being
4.5
I'm Scott
receptions.
Ball, and I approve this message.
Those are my 2 favorite plays for tonight.
Discover your perfect combination.
For funsies, I am on CD,
Where you can rock
yards,
and roll.
but these are my favorite plays for tonight. So, oh, I missed it. Texas Spoon. Yeah, what color do you want to change the microphone to?
And shout. Whatever moves you. Get away.
Yeah, what color do you want to change the microphone to? Sorry for missing that.
Play your perfect combination at the Changa Resort Casino.
Enough is enough. Enough
is enough.
They're right. Enough.
What color mic, Texas Spoon?
I'm Nathan.
You think over 68 points? Oh, let me get. Let me also get this open. This on.
Restore independence and integrity.
Let me do.
Prosecute criminals and provide
Here we
care
go.
for the homeless. Together, we will restore our safety and security.
Okay, hold on. Wait, 1 second.
The double chicken tostada, only at El Pollo Loco.
Oh, I'll do this. Okay.
We welcome you to Pittsburgh, and I'm not Carrie Underwood. That's the voice you're supposed to be hearing.
Ah,
right
okay.
now. Waiting all day for Sunday night. We're going to wait a little bit longer, a weather delay, before this.
We're gonna wait a little bit longer.
The Dallas Cowboys and the Pittsburgh Steelers. A front is knocking on the door.
There we go. Okay. All right, can you guys see the odds up here?
Here's a
look at the radar and this cold front that is coming through. Went through Ohio, now entering western Pennsylvania. It's going to start raining, but you see the lightning with this cold front.
Oh, they're showing. All right, so yeah. Current weather delay. Got it. Jeez, fans in the stadium can remain in the seating.
Remaining in the seating bowl.
Ooh.
Further updates to be provided. So
I know, Rhett. Someone's hunch got busted. I'm so bummed. Scoreboard. Thank you. Okay.
We await for the Cowboys and the Steelers.
We had a couple. All right, so this game is suspended for now, but don't worry, I will stick with you.
It's a beautiful
I will stick with you.
82 degrees this afternoon.
You
Walking
would have
around
never
town,
guessed it, right? You would have never guessed it.
And what's fun is we were walking around town this morning. Cowboy and Steeler fans, couples who are Cowboy and Steeler fans. This
I love
a
that.
little bit extra in all the fans all across the country.
All right, here we go.
Seeing those two logos on the scoreboard, you know, if you have any sense of the history of this game at all, it means a little something extra. Even Mike Tomlin was saying.
You want to go blue for your Cowboys? Got it.
Pre-game speech to start talking about that. He was saying, guys, this is going to be the highest rated regular season football game. You're going to get a chance to be a part of history. He was on them earlier this week.
A little bit of a weather delay, as we said. Both teams.
A little bit of a weather delay, chat. Little bit of a weather delay.
See when they do get on the field, and you know it's the Cowboys, so of course we have to start with Dak Prescott. It's a 2-2 team, and in their 2 losses, they fell behind early, so the running game hasn't been established yet. And Chris, that has put more pressure on Dak, and as the Cowboys.
Well, more time for people to get their bets in.
More so now that.
Chat, what's everyone's favorite bet for tonight? I'm on Fryermuth over 3.5 catches. Jake Ferguson over 4.5 catches. I'm just gonna put some mascara on so we can film this Jaden Daniels video really fast.
Do it before, right? That shouldn't be a problem. He and CD and those guys get out there and take it over. But he's got a couple pretty good players on the other side as well. TJ Watt in particular, going to have to find a way to try and get him blocked. So there's some tremendous matchups in this game. There's going to be a best against best. It'll be a lot of fun to watch.
The Dallas offense going up against the legendary Pittsburgh defense, which has looked good the first 4 games. So here's Pittsburgh at 3-1. Well, we saw this on the schedule. Once the maneuvers happened, we thought we'd see Russell Wilson as the quarterback of the Steelers. Russ is still waiting on the calf injury. Saw him on the field warming up. Talked to him for a little bit.
All right.
He's the emergency 3rd quarterback again tonight. He's itching to go. He's thinking about next week.
I don't believe it when I say this. I'm actually at the game you were watching. I love that, Victor. That's awesome.
It's been Justin Fields.
That's awesome.
Chance to hit the reset button.
Schools first.
For the former Bears first round.
I need to Venmo my gal.
Fields they've been very cautious with him, and he hasn't taken a lot of chances throwing the football.
All right,
until
let's see y'all.
Against the Colts.
Let us see y'all.
17-0.
Transfer.
And all of a sudden they said, well, let's just see what the kids got, right? Let's open it up a little bit. Let's let him throw it. Let's let him run around. And he manages this tremendous comeback, almost had a chance to win the game at the end. And so I think there's even some people in the Steelers organization.
Hold on, guys.
Hey, what
sorry, guys. I wish I had help with things, and then it would be a lot easier to handle stuff.
The Dallas Cowboys and their defense. Would you begin to think about, can I really take it away if they were in the game from Justin Fields at 4-1? I don't know.
A lot of questions. They're going to be answered. Just have to wait a little bit longer to answer. It's like a good Sunday night drama, right? So we have the Cowboys.
Hi, Naomi. You remember when I used to be a cheerleader for the Chargers? Oh.
We'll keep you updated as soon as we know the timing of our start.
Man, that was a long time ago.
So in the interim, we'll send it back to the
back in the San Diego days.
Maria and the guys. As we wait.
So many lightning strikes around the area around the stadium. Sheesh.
Yeah, appreciate it, Mike. We love a little bit of drama.
I'm hiding so I can avoid the weather. Yeah, so they're talking about the cold front, but yeah, I was curious what exactly people are experiencing.
And there was already some
I need 2 more hands, right? I do.
And let's start with Baltimore and the Cincinnati Bengals, because that was
we're gonna do a Jaden Daniels video chat for FanDuel. All right.
Cincy. Yeah, Joe Burrow, the Bengals, they're looking for their 2nd straight win, and also Joe Burrow's looking at Jamar Chase because that's his fame this season.
And Joe Burrow's been on fire these last few weeks. It hasn't resulted in wins, but he's finding Jamar Chase is always a good sign.
Yeah, should we do it again? That's a good sign. Let's do it again.
Hey, Silver Sapphire, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Game is delayed, chat. Game is delayed.
Did you say running away from someone? I think Lamar Jackson does that better than anybody else in the National Football League. This play will live in infamy.
They've ran the ball on everybody all the last 2 weeks. This week they said, we're going to throw the ball with Lamar Jackson's right arm. He made so many incredible plays and throws. This is unreal. Stiff arm, point, throw it away, laser to the back of the end zone. Only Lamar Jackson can do that right there.
Found Isaiah Likely. That was a 6-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are going to look to ice it.
Poor Bengals, but that game was so much better than it says. Yeah, the weather is bad, Silver. I need a teleporter. Yes.
For that 56-yard field goal.
2 more hands.
That's all right on back up.
Oh. Oh, thanks, Naomi.
Good for him.
Love that. All right, we got to record a little Jaden Daniels video.
The Ravens at different times they were trying to give this game away with these turnovers late.
Yeah, but this time you see Cincinnati lining up for this game.
So we're gonna do.
They call him Money Mac. He wasn't money here, but it wasn't his fault. The holder wasn't money. He drops the ball here. You can see.
Lonely feeling.
Yeah, I'll be passing blame because this is a Super Bowl pick.
Okay, let's do.
I just call it like it is. It is what it is. They're not playing. This is what I want.
It is. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I love this chat. No player in NFL history has ever had over Okay, we're gonna. Okay. Listen to this. Jaden Daniels is off. Like, so what should we say? Because here's the thing. Is there any shot? Listen, like, hear me out real quick. Jaden Daniels, does he actually have a shot at winning MVP as a rookie? Only one other guy has ever done it. It was Jim Brown. To be in good company, right? No player in NFL history has ever had over 1,000 passing yards and over 250 rushing yards in their first 5 career games until Jaden Daniels. We are witnessing history, folks. There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history. It was Jim Brown. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards at 300 in the first 5 games. Holy mackerel. Jaden Daniels could be, for many of us, the first MVP rookie we see in our lifetime. Absolutely wild. Jaden Daniels is not human. And can someone clip that? Jaden Daniels is not human. Jaden Daniels is showing everybody why he is. Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy. Yeah. Commanders, I commend you. If you could get that, Bank, that would be amazing. This is absolutely wild. This is gonna blow your mind. Get that part to, Jaden Daniels is doing things that no human has ever done before. That too. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Let's get amazing. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards. There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL. Let's see. Crap. Okay. Commanders, I commend you. If you could get that, Bank, that would be amazing. Showing the first 5 games. Holy mackerel. Jaden Daniels could be, for many of us, the first MVP rookie we see in our lifetime. Absolutely wild. Jaden Daniels is not human. And can someone clip that? Jaden Daniels is not human. Jaden Daniels is showing everybody why he is. Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy. Let's see. His daddy. Yeah. Commanders, I commend you. One. All right. Hopefully we got part of it, and then we'll see. Hold on. Can someone clip that? Jaden Daniels is not human. Jaden Daniels is showing everybody why he's... Okay. What else did I need to get? Yeah, trying to... Commanders. Oh, I got that. I got that part. What else was... What was the other thing? What was the part I didn't get? That bank, that would be amazing. This is absolutely wild. This is gonna blow your mind. Get that part to This is absolutely wild. This is gonna blow your mind. Get that part to This is absolutely wild. This is gonna blow your mind. Okay. All right. Okay. Bank, you got it too? Okay. Hi, shipment of fail. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Ooh. That's a good stat, Victor. And if he wins MVP, he would become the 8th player to win the Heisman and the NFL MVP in their football career. Wow. Whoa. Where did Jaden Daniels come from, chat? Not Earth. Not Earth. That's for show.
Yeah, I'm the Lightning too. Oh, here's Lightning. Here's Lightning. Yeah, Stephon Diggs playing against his old team with the Texans.
Hey. From his mom.
That's right. H-Town Blue, and he's going to his favorite receiver.
Still delayed. Okay. Right, we can get this out though.
I know that, guys.
Hey.
He would be out after that with a hamstring injury.
Thank you, Bank, for helping out. Appreciate you. Appreciate you so much. Should we order pizza, chat? Ooh, this year's Stroud, even better. Is he this year's CJ Stroud?
Who did he stay in bounds? Tippy-toe.
Got
black shoes on.
Please, we can see it. Yeah, he kept him in. They kept him in.
Tippy-toe.
Where this month you go, Keon Coleman. All 4 state fans are excited about you. Then CJ Stroud
is not human. Okay.
Yeah, uncharacteristic at the end of the game. He's been
all right, let's see.
the ball through an interception on the previous series.
Thank you, Bank, for helping with this. Appreciate you so much.
For the Bills led to a timed field goal, and then
getting this downloaded.
Yes, backed up. There's going to be a lot of talk about this. We can break this down in a second. 3 straight passes. He gets hit as he's throwing.
Seriously, do I think some money will come for Dallas before kickoff? I think because there's so much time available right now, yeah.
Yeah, you see Robert Woods, he's going to return it.
Thank you guys for helping with this. I got to get this over to FanDuel. So if you're like new here, we just do a fun casual hang and we sweat our bets together. So I had some stuff happening, some paint going up and some stuff being hung that I had to be checking on. My go-to pizza place. I have a lot of different ones depending on what I'm feeling, Jalen.
What is our takeaway from this game that went back?
Let's pump the brakes on that CJ Stroud comment there. Chat, one's in the chat if you think Jaden Daniels wins Rookie of the Year. We're only through week 5. One's in the chat if you think Jaden Daniels wins Rookie of the Year. 2 if you're like, no, it's way too early. One's in the chat if Jaden Daniels wins Rookie of the Year. 2 if you're like, it's way too early. They said it's another hour. Oh, sheesh. Can I get a hug? Because we've been live for a long time. I know it only says an hour 22 on here, but I've actually been live since 8:30 or whatever.
That was the play for me. Robert, the veteran, understands the situation,
Since the London game.
Then the completion.
I need some love. I need some hugs. I need some hugs.
If Houston wants to take that next step, that's what championship teams do. That's what Kansas City's been doing lately, right? Find a way. They did that today.
Houston, I'm not concerned about Houston. And they're not playing their best, but I still like them, and they got a lot of playmakers. But I want to ask you guys. Bills, how do we feel about them? I'm a little concerned. Lack of playmakers on D. Offense, second week in a row.
It's in effect till 11. Sheesh, really? Oh, thanks, Power Knuckle. You were at the London game today. Were you really, K-Bez? That's awesome.
Henry, that offense where Lamar
So fun.
You handed to Derrick Henry.
Are you going next
Maybe
week?
Josh Allen running a few more times and some design quarterback runs to hopefully free up some of these receivers, back the defense up a little bit, because right now it's hard. You go 9 of 31, that's a tough day throwing the ball.
Go back to when Joe Brady was hired at the end of last year. They played a different style of football. James Cook did get involved. They were getting other people involved.
Delete.
They ran it a lot more. They were spreading the wealth a little bit. And they did that early in the year. The last couple weeks, they've gotten away from that, and it's not a good formula for success.
The last few weeks, they lost those 2 straight.
All right, let's get this over.
3-0, so it's looked a little bit different. We saw Josh Allen actually go out during the fourth quarter. He did miss 1 play. But Florio, do you have an
let's
update
see.
on how he's doing now?
Ooh.
It looked like he took a hit to the chest.
I hope Josh Allen is okay. Yeah, the ticket was like $450 close to the pitch. Whoa! This is the only time you're going to hear this from me, but go Cowboys. Kenny, you just hate the Steelers that much?
Well, he was cleared.
You just hate the Steelers that much?
But he was. And now they have a game on next Monday night against the Jets, so he'll have time to get ankle or anything else that might be injured.
Yeah, a career worst completion percentage, just completing 30% of his passes. But you guys brought up that series to end the game.
Let's
for the
see.
Bills, and we actually have Sean McDermott speaking to that after the game.
You know, that's on me. The end of game situation on offense.
Okay, we're getting this
tough situation,
out.
3 timeouts.
One rookie MVP.
They were holding 3 timeouts. They had a good field goal kicker. We needed to run the clock and move the chains, and that's on me. We didn't do that there, and that's my fault.
Right, Sean McDermott just taking the blame there. Your reaction to what he
It was less about running the ball to eat up the time, because they had timeouts. Houston could have banged the timeout. It's what are your best plays? And when you're backed up as a quarterback and you're dropping back in your end zone, those are hard situations. I don't care who you are. You want to get the offensive line going that way. Into the defense, they didn't do that, and they suffered for it.
Yeah, they did a little drive starter, a screen, something, a short pass, just to give them a little room there altogether. But, altogether, I am
Let me get this out.
It's 2 weeks in a row. We've seen Josh Allen, like you said, to start the show, had to carry the
Jesse S, thank you for the follow.
Are they going to have a receiver on the offensive side of the ball that they can rely on to be a real number
We
one
do
player
this.
for their offense and be consistent all year?
And I think what McDermott said is the problem in Buffalo. I don't think they really thought about that situation other than we have 17, he'll make it happen.
Okay, hold on.
He said after the game he has time to think about it. He knows right away. Houston had all 3 timeouts. Make them use their timeouts. Run the ball. A nice, easy completion. Do something a little different. But I think in the heat of the battle, they're like, hey, Josh Allen's that good. He'll make the winning plays.
Okay.
They go 3 and
We're getting this done.
No time really comes off the clock, and they lose the game.
9 for 30 for that quarterback is a bigger problem as a whole.
Okay, well, they have a little bit of extra time. They play next Monday night against the Jets, so that's when we'll see them again. Meanwhile, we're in a weather delay as we're waiting for the 34th meeting between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Dallas Cowboys. You see the rain is starting to come down.
All right.
Still a
I think we got most of it. Why is it so laggy today?
Stay loose. How do you?
Does it seem laggy for you guys today?
You play a little hoops, I guess?
I want to ask JG. JG, do you have any tricks for like when the ball was wet that you thought? What did you think about with a wet ball?
Look at this. Coming into the game, Rick. Get a little of that. The key to throwing the ball well in the rain is you got to make sure you don't grip it too hard.
Right.
It comes like a bar of soap.
Yeah.
And you do a lot of that kind of stuff.
Let it lay in your hand a little bit instead of grip it, because it'll squirt out, and then you have no control over the football.
I am not surprised, but that's a Bill Belichick special right there. Whether it was him with a bottle of Gatorade in the center getting ready to snap the ball, he would just squirt water all over the ball. I think it's supposed to rain Sunday, so you guys need to get ready.
He's not afraid of a little soapy water either. It's an extra stuff.
Okay, I think I got all this.
The water works as well. All right, we have Melissa on the sidelines who has an update for us from the Steelers.
Okay, I think we got all this.
Corey, I'm actually inside the tunnel just outside of the Steelers locker room.
Oh, let's see what
All
she
the
says.
Coaching staff, all the players are inside. We've heard from the team. As you guys were talking about.
Yeah, what's going on with the internet right now?
We just saw a rolling cart of food, of sandwiches, subs, a bunch of wraps go in, and then a few minutes later we saw one go into the Cowboys locker room. So presumably if they're hungry, they can eat. As for the Cowboys, we heard that they are still in pads. They are listening.
The Cowboys
to
are
music.
still in
They're
pads.
trying to stay focused, and they're trying to stay loose by stretching. And it's pretty quiet in these hallways, just people kind of roaming through and everybody waiting, as we all are, for this game to start. I'll get you some more information as soon as I get it.
All right, I appreciate it, Melissa. And there
Yikes.
you go, guys. They're just trying to get some snacks.
Everyone just wants snacks. Should we all order? Yeah, look I'm on the West Coast and my stream dropped today.
We're all on a delay. Send us some
We're all in a delay. Should we order pizza? Should we order the pizza? Why isn't the game on yet? Weather delay.
We're not used to working this long, but when you are a coach, and you kind of mentioned it, Chris, but what are you doing to make sure that your guys are staying loose?
The key is communication. Just tell them what's going on.
Fair back, right?
You want to eliminate that anxiety.
Okay, I think I'm gonna, let me order.
I say take the pads off.
Right,
sit down, relax a little.
Yeah, take the pads off, exactly, like just.
It wouldn't be surprising if Dak Prescott had a little hamper basketball going right now. You know, they have the hampers, right? Some of that kind of stuff.
I love that, hamper basketball, I love that.
The big thing too is, and Devin, I think it's
okay.
This. You get all hyped up to play. You're going, I can't wait. We're gonna run through a wall. We're gonna hit him tonight. We're gonna do that. And all of a sudden, you gotta calm yourself down.
Yeah, calm down. We got time.
Yourself back up again. And I always found that hard.
All right, let's see if I can reorder.
It's like, what exactly do we do? When you see
How do I? Okay, view store.
Not to mention the fans.
Store is not available. What? Oh.
Together, yeah, the terrible talent.
Let's see.
Okay, guys, this is probably like 11, 12
Okay.
hours now, but we had the Jets, we had the Vikings, and that happened.
It's been a long day. Russ and pads in the locker room for no reason.
The morning football, I love it.
It is nice to wake up.
There's a guy with blood on his jersey. Mike Tirico. That's ketchup, you moron. Oh my gosh.
Toss sweep there to Ty Chandler, who just drops the ball. And Quincy Williams.
Oh my gosh. That's so funny. That is so funny. Okay. We're ordering food. Order. Let's see. View store.
Two uncharacteristic interceptions.
Okay. Let's see. Past items. Let's do. Okay.
There was a lot of holding calls on the Jets today. Some were a little tough.
Ordered. Add to cart. Gluten-free. Create your own. Add to cart. All right. Let me see the cart. View cart.
Yeah, CJ Ham rushed for that 2-yard touchdown.
Yeah. All right. Gluten-free pizza, blah, 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 charred pep, pineapple. All right, we're doing pepperoni pineapple. No thanks. Priority.
They're trailing here 17-7.
Yeah, trailing 17-7. It was
all right.
Offense. Rodgers, for the second week in a row for a 40-year-old quarterback, is taking
Okay.
a lot of hits.
Ordered the pizza. The pizza is on the way. Yeah, rain delay sucks. Rain, go away. I want to see the teams play. Well, we can get the Jaden Daniels video done.
And the only problem, like Sid said earlier, the ball placement, where he's throwing the ball, and again,
How have my teams been doing today? Well, my Chargers didn't play today. They were on a bye, so my bets were okay. I just missed legs like on each one, so it was kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer. All right, pizza is coming. It just feels like a pizza night. Feel me? All right, should we get this video done? This Jaden Daniels video done? Should we get this Jaden Daniels video done?
See, I was below my standard. I just found out I'd thrown 2 picks in the first quarter before. So that's
okay, let's see.
In a game where you lose by 6, plays like that are
let's see.
highlighted. So 3 turnovers for me is definitely out of character, and I'm disappointed.
I love Aaron Rodgers being like, just to be clear, I don't usually do this.
Yeah, I love that.
Talk about what happened on those plays, those 3 interceptions.
Dude, okay.
I mean, Jason said it. No one takes care of the ball better than Aaron Rodgers throughout history. But
all right.
I do think defenses are on to what he does against the blitz. Jason said it last week. It's either run up the middle or throw over the middle with the Jets right now. And you don't think Brian Flores saw that on film?
Okay, I need some good Jaden Daniels photos. Let's see.
Rodgers audibles to his slant routes on the right.
Woo!
No, he's going to throw a quick.
Let's see. From today.
And then there's Van Ginkel. Unbelievable catch and feel for the play.
And then just a bad decision here. He got sped up in this ball game. The pocket's actually pretty clean. Look at all the purple shirts around it.
Let's see. Let's get him.
He's high with the throw, and they make him pay.
I want some video. I wanted some photos from today. Let's see. Oh yeah, here we go.
Them knowing where you want to go with the ball, you know
There we
where
go.
you should go with the ball.
Save.
His head back around. He knows more about Aaron Rodgers where he's throwing the ball than Mike Williams, and it pays off.
I can't believe his freaking running.
Aaron Rodgers throws the ball 54 times. You mentioned a little bit, Devin, that the offense just seems stagnant. How do they get out of it?
It's like I said, and I think Jason really hit it.
Okay.
You don't want to throw the ball 54 times with any quarterback, especially not a 40.
Let's see if there's any other good.
Help him out with the running game.
There's no doubt if they don't get more balance, we talk about this every week, the burden on the quarterback. Hard. Defenses are too good. If they have too much of a burden, by the end of the game, something's going to happen. They're going to turn the ball over. And that was
Let's get maybe a video, maybe a photo of Jim Brown. Let's do that.
Them the football.
I agree with that. And you
Let's
gotta
do that.
give
Okay.
Rodgers, he's one of the greatest arms in the history of football. Does everything have to be a 5-yard throw and over the middle? Can we block it up, play action pass like you said? Let Garrett Wilson show his 4-3 and run a 20-yard out route on the outside? Can we do something like that?
I got that.
Defense is off right now.
Yeah, well, they only had 36 rushing yards in the game, so you don't want to see that.
All right, let's see.
But what you do want to see if you're a Vikings fan is Van Ginkel with another pick six, his second this season. Yeah, and he caught up with Mike Florio after the game.
Yeah, I asked him to take me through the play. This is an example of film study. And
We're getting this done, chat. We're getting this done.
Made the Jets think that Van Ginkel was going to blitz
Okay.
on that play, and he could tell by looking.
I gotta move this all back.
That he's expecting me to go. I'll back out. Read the
Let's
quarterback's
see.
eyes.
We're gonna change the aspect ratio for TikTok.
And that's what set up the pick six.
Okay, guys, so now the Vikings are sitting here 5-0 for the first time since 2016. They're like, talk to me nice. What are we doing right? What have we seen from the Vikings? Is this smoke and mirrors? Is this a real thing now that we see
Okay, putting this towards the end.
We saw this last year when they had a rotating door of quarterbacks.
R.I.P. Okay.
And what I love about this defense is Van Ginkel comes inside on that play. And that defense is predicated on versatility. Hey, guys, pay attention this week because you might be on the outside, you might be on the inside next week, on the other side of the field. They love different players. Van Ginkel, Josh Metellus, who can play multiple positions because they know that makes it so hard and complicated on the offense.
The looks create uncertainty. Even for a guy like
All right,
Aaron
let's see
Rodgers,
this.
20 years in the league, how many starts has he had? How many times has he taken snaps in the NFL? They're coming, they're dropping, they're coming, they're bringing it over here, they're showing it over here. Every time you go to the line of scrimmage, it makes it a challenge. Flores has done an excellent job.
We know the Vikings are awesome on offense, right? I mean, Sam Darnold's been great. Justin Jefferson, the rest of the receivers, they can run the ball this year. I think what's great about today, they won the game with their defense. The Jets' defense played well enough for them to win that football game. It was not about the Vikings, though. But the Vikings
let me do this.
show they're a complete football team between the passes, the running, and digs.
And one thing to monitor for the Vikings is going to be Aaron Jones went out today with a hip injury. They'll have to see because that whole running game and screen game to him, it's different when he's on the field. They need him out there.
Yeah, and you know, next up for the Vikings will be Detroit. That's going to be a really good game.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
All right, we are still in a weather delay right now as we wait for the Cowboys and Steelers on
Okay.
Sunday Night Football for Week 5. But look, the Steelers, they've got they're going in. Take a look at the field.
Checking the field out? We'll see. Okay.
I like them just getting a little bit closer to the field. Coming out of the locker room. That's a really good sign.
Okay, let me get this. Sorry, mods. If anyone feels like they want to DJ, I'm trying to get this my Jaden Daniels video over to FanDuel, so I have to get this done really fast.
The holster is back. The Commanders faithful. Because of Jaden Daniels, okay? He'll kill you with his legs or his arms.
He really will. I mean, Jason's been saying, we've all been saying, it's amazing. This was the start of the game.
Okay.
It's on the run, 60-yard ball on the money inside the 5-yard line number 4.
Ooh, I mean, it looks easy. He actually makes it look easy. And just for looking, to the second quarter we go. And here we go with a little bit of a scramble.
And he beat you so many different ways. You just saw the big throw on the move. Now it's a free rusher. I'm just going to make him miss. And I'm going to run 40 yards down the field and run away from this defense. This guy is elite when he escapes.
Yeah, and that was on 4th and 3. That's what hope looks like.
Let me see.
That's exactly what it looks like. Just 2 plays later, Brian Robinson gets his second TD of the day.
No player. Okay.
In those situations that you think, hey, we should have a good
All right, let's do this. Okay.
He still dominates and Brian Robinson helped out.
Let's do.
Let's take
You gotta be careful what defense you play against this guy. And then they got people that can stretch the field. De'Ame Brown can go, and James Daniels throws a beautiful deep ball.
Yeah, meanwhile, the Browns simply struggling.
It looks like he doesn't know where to go. He looks like he's moving up in the pocket, he's going to run, then he tries to back up, and doesn't realize that guy's still chasing. You got to protect the ball.
Totally off kilter, never really got anything going all day. We talked about it. He looks out of sync. The magic of him from back in the Houston days is gone. It's hard to watch right now.
Jaden Daniels, his belief and confidence all over this team. Watch this defense.
Okay. Let's see.
Well, Jaden Daniels, the rookie, had a great day, and it ended with Mike Florio.
Okay. Let me put this towards the back.
And the whole stadium was moving.
Thank you, Jared.
And I was drowning. This is pretty sweet.
You like that?
I swag, 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 now watch me swag, 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 swag,
Do you have the green light to do that on your own?
I do.
Are you hearing chant of MVP yet?
I'm at the football game. I'm at the grocery store.
Are you ready for it? One more MVP in NFL history.
I'm at the football game. I'm at the grocery store.
MVP, but Jason, just as a coach and watching a young guy come into this league and do what we're watching
the hype train.
Day in, day out.
All aboard the hype train. Okay, everyone off the hype train.
Does this mean the hype is over?
Last night took a L, but tonight
Let it bounce back. Wake up and let it count stacks. Oh my god. Get this done, Bridget. Bounce back. Wake up there in the morning. I woke up in beast mode. With the girl Beauty and the Beasto. With my girl Beauty and the Beasto. Hey, Maxon, thank you for the 175 days.
took a L, but tonight I bounce back.
Thank you. Oh my gosh, are we gonna get hype in here or what? You guys are handling a hype train while I'm trying to edit this video? That's amazing.
It's the whole team. They're behind Jaden Daniels. You can see the defense is playing better. The other guys that people questioned coming into the season, they're stepping up and playing well because everyone knows, hey, we got a special guy back there playing quarterback. Let's help him out and see how far we can go.
It's contagious. Yeah. Belief is contagious throughout the offense, throughout the whole football team. Having some fun times in Washington.
Yeah, and even we saw Jaden Daniels, he threw an interception. He just like dialed back up. Like in the next series, he's gonna come in and
be more cool and calm. And I think the team
Jared, thank you for the 3 biddies for the ditties.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
What's my favorite word?
Bodacious.
Play on my court.
Let's go, Bodacious.
Y'all stay on the porch. Blow the whistle. Blow the whistle. Blow the
whistle. Hey, blow the whistle.
Will there be a quarterback?
Woo! Thank you, Jared. What color do you want to change the mic to? Chat, how hype can we get in here? We've got a delay. We're on our way to 900 subs.
At the end of the day, so I'm rocking with whatever the coach's decision is. Like I said, we don't listen to the outside world, regardless of what it is. So, that's all I can do is worry about what I can control.
All right, Deshaun, cover your ears. Outside world coming right at you. Should there be a quarterback change?
100%. I feel like if this is any other team and it doesn't have the Deshaun Watson $230 million guaranteed contract, all the trade that went to Houston and the assets there and the picks, that he would have already been benched by this point. But they're stuck and they're a little bit handcuffed in the situation right now.
Deshaun was a spectacular player in Houston. You can see why everybody kind of wanted him, even with all his off-the-field issues. So Cleveland goes out and makes this trade. A lot of stuff went to Houston. The guaranteed deal was unlike anything we've ever seen, and it's like a ball and chain on him right now. If you sit back and evaluate the quarterback play and how the team has played, you can't keep him in there. Jameis go in there, give the team a spark, and you reflect back to last year when Joe Flacco was playing at the end of the year. They didn't play well up to that point. Joe started playing, they started playing well, and they make a playoff run. I think they're in a similar situation.
When I was in New England and things weren't going well, Coach Belichick would always come in and say,
okay.
when things aren't
Are we in a hype train or what, chat?
changes need to be made. And if this was a different position, a defensive end who's not staying outside or a corner that's not covering.
My shadows are not good right now.
And I think in this situation, you have to say, we're not playing well. What's a move we can make to possibly help our team win? It's replacing Deshaun Watson with Jameis Winston. Winston has come in. He's earned the right from a lot of guys on the team. They've talked about his leadership, what he's been able to do.
Sorry, guys.
And the move doesn't have to be forever.
Exactly.
If we
Let's
make
see this.
We don't say, okay, let's get rid of him now. We got to go win a game next week. We
Let's
got to
see.
keep this season alive. And if he goes for a couple weeks, Deshaun gets refreshed.
Right.
He gets an opportunity to go play again. We just got to figure this out. We have to play the best player.
Okay, let's do this.
You owe that to us.
Great. They got to find a spark, a jump start, something like that. And Jameis Winston can throw the ball down the field. He's definitely.
How we doing, chat?
In football, we've seen him throw for 5,000 yards when he was the starting quarterback for Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So he is capable. And listen, I think at the end of the day, some of that magic and charisma we used to see from Deshaun Watson, it's just not there right now. And how could it be? Some of the off-the-field stuff, I think, has affected him. And this has affected his ability to believe in himself and the magic he can put forth on the football field. And I don't think we see that magic right now because there's a lot of issues.
Yeah, it certainly affected the Browns. They're off to their worst start since 2017. That's when they went 0-16. And next up for them, Philadelphia Eagles, who are sitting at 2-2. All right, we already talked about a rookie quarterback in Jaden Daniels. Let's talk about another one, in Caleb Williams and the Bears taking on the Carolina Panthers. Remember the blockbuster trade in 2023? Look at everything the Bears got.
Please stop talking
about
it.
I'm sorry. Okay, well, two of the pivotal pieces of that trade were off to a great start against Carolina.
Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL. This is what everyone expected to see this year, and they got on the right page today.
Yeah, and Williams.
Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy.
It's just been fun watching Caleb Williams.
Let's see if I get this. Okay.
He's improved every week. He knows.
Why did I grab this?
Keep getting the ball to number
This
two.
kid is not even.
Yeah, the Bears go on to win it. They go to 3-2. Their best start.
Okay, getting this away.
And how about Caleb Williams? 20-29, 304 yards passing, a couple TDs.
Jaden Daniels is doing things that
I mean, there's a reason he's the number one pick, right? He's special. He made us say
Okay. Let's go. This is absolutely wild. Get rid of this.
The receivers are healthy. That's a good thing, right? Because they were banged up a little early in the year. And then he said it earlier today. DeAndre Swift, they're running the ball a little bit just to keep everybody off of Caleb Williams.
And we said it
okay.
last week. We were like, hey, I get it. They're not getting a lot of yards running today. Swift.
All right, I'm trying. I'm so sorry, you guys. I'm probably gonna figure out. I'm gonna try and see if I. Chat, can we level up this hype train? Can we level up? We completed level 1. Is there any way we can complete level 2? When is the football game going to start? It's a great question. We have no idea. We have no idea. I'm probably going to say something about not being able to do this on Sundays because it's a little hard. Thank you. Thank you for the level 1 hype train support, chat. And maybe we can get some sound still rolling. Okay, shoot. Jaden Daniels. Okay.
Jaden Daniels is not human. This is gonna blow your mind. No player in
Okay.
No player in NFL
History.
has ever had over 1,000 passing yards and over 250 rushing yards in their first 5 career games until Jaden Daniels. We are witnessing history, folks. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards at. Daniels has the most. Daniels.
Okay. Whoops.
Jaden Daniels. History, folks. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards at 300 in the first 5 games. Holy mackerel. Jaden Daniels could be, for many of us, the first MVP rookie we see in our lifetime. There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history. It was Jim Brown. Being good company, right? Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy. Commanders, I commend.
Okay, let's do this. Let's do.
Company, right? Commanders, I commend you. Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy. Jaden Daniels is doing things that no human has.
Okay, let's see.
Jaden Daniels is not
not human. This is gonna blow your mind. No player in NFL history has ever had over 1,000 passing yards and over 250 rushing yards in their first 5 career games until Jaden Daniels. We are witnessing history, folks. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards at 300 in the first 5 games. Holy mackerel. Jaden Daniels could be, for many of us, the first MVP rookie we see in our lifetime. There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history. It was Jim Brown. Why are my shadows weird? Right? Commanders, I commend you. Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy. Why are my shadows weird? Are the shadows weird today, Jared? Are they worse than normal? Or, huh? I haven't heard anything yet. What?
Kamala Harris is gonna make billionaires pay their fair share, and she's.
I know, Eric. I'm trying to get this video edited.
Like me, I'm Buddy, and I'm not rich as hell, and I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
Okay, no. I don't know if the game is canceled. We're waiting. There's a delay. They're not gonna. Okay. Sorry, guys. Okay. Let's see. Overlay. Add overlay. Okay. Photos.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Good morning, everybody.
Danny, what are you doing up there?
Okay. Add. Let's do this. Move background. Auto.
My lease says I get free subs. Freshly prepped every morning. It's a Jersey Mike's.
Okay.
In a weather delay, as the Cowboys wait to take on the Steelers in Acrisure Stadium, the NFL will have more info once the radar shows that the front is over the stadium and heading past. As you can see,
okay.
the rain is coming down. It is pouring.
Wow.
And there's a lot of lightning going on, but this guy doesn't care. Okay, give him a terrible towel. Tell him the game starts in like 6 hours. He would sit there and wait. I think.
He's loving it.
This kid is loving it. Yes.
Little does he know he's on Football Night in America.
Oh my God, that is so funny. Okay, animate. Let me go.
Yeah, we've seen ponchos trying to make sure they're getting their beer underneath it. I mean, the weather
That's
delay is
so
not stopping
funny.
fans. It's not going to stop us from showing you exactly what's been going on around the league. Maria Taylor, we got Chris Sims, Devin
Okay, let's
Corey,
do-
and Jason Garrett here with you. And we had a shocker in Week 5 at the Cardinals.
Animations out.
Okay, no rain.
Out. Just go.
Wear their white jerseys and the NFL said
It's gonna melt.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this. Okay.
Through all of that heat. Okay, Cardinals down 13-10.
Okay, let's go.
Touchdown. 5 minutes left in the first half. You're going, man, the 49ers are rolling. It's 20-10. The Cardinals made a few plays early, but they've settled in. They got this in control.
Yeah, you're thinking they've got no chance, but they got.
All right, chat. There's a good chance this game does get canceled.
You think Kyler's running and he stops, he backpedals, he throws a touchdown right there. That's a hard play to stop right there.
Oh, the Cardinals end up they get it, trail 23-21, next possession. 49ers
Yeah, there's a good chance. There's a chance. Yeah, there's a chance this gets postponed to tomorrow. I just got a text message from one of our community insiders.
Play here. Play the game. All out blitz off his back foot. Harrison Jr. on the corner route throws it up.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, and the Cardinals would end the drive with a 35-yard field goal to take that lead.
Let's see.
And then there's Brock Purdy trying to get something going.
Add.
Over a minute to go, you bring the pressure. That's Purdy's too good to let him just sit back there. Kittle was open, but the pressure messes up the throw.
Okay, let me do.
I mean, and now we're looking at a 49ers team that is 2-3. How did we get here?
It is crazy. They're the best 2-3 football team in the league. I will say that, right? Minnesota beat them flat out, right? Rams.
Okay, I need a Jaden Daniels running yard, running picture.
Control the game in the third quarter. Tip pass interception. The fumble. Their
Wow.
field goal kicker got hurt. That was a big part of the game today.
I'm gonna scream. Black Afros Energy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
They didn't make
Welcome on in. Add
Bill Parcells used to say,
photo.
What your record is. So
Why is it not showing up? Oh, here we go.
That don't matter. Right now, you're just 2-3. Are they a good football team? No doubt about it. But the key in the NFL is every time, every Sunday, Monday, Thursday, whatever day of the week you play on, you have to be your best because these other teams, they're good. Arizona came in here after a terrible showing last week and got a huge win.
Doesn't matter who the best team is who plays best on Sunday. Arizona did tonight.
What about the wise one here? I mean, Belichick, Parcells.
How different does this team look?
Okay, let's see.
Oh, I do think he adds an element in the. They would look a lot different.
Okay, I need a running Jaden Daniels photo.
McCaffrey's in because they can do so much with him in the pass game as well. Let alone some of these Jordan Mason runs that maybe went for 25 yards. There's 70-yard runs with Christian McCaffrey.
I agree with that. I think that was the biggest takeaway. I do agree. Jordan Mason had one.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
On the sideline, looks like he might go, and right there, Brady said it. He's like, "If that's McCaffrey, that's probably a touchdown," and that's the difference.
This should work.
Just go back to what you said.
Everybody's daddy. Okay, got it. JMW, thank you so much for the follow.
They should have won the game today. They're a better team.
It's gonna be a while.
They did not get the job done.
Do you think sometimes the way they ended last season in the Super Bowl, you got back again, and then you lose in overtime on the last play? Do you think that sometimes impacts your team in the offseason into the regular season?
I gotta think so. I mean, I know those guys out there a little bit. They were exhausted. They didn't want to watch the replay of the Super Bowl for a long, long time. You guys could speak to it. I didn't play in Super Bowls. You guys did. I mean, when you lose, it's crushing for you.
Yeah, but what you teach as a coach every single day is next play, next series, next quarter, next game. All that stuff is part of the mantra, and they've been so good at that forever.
Okay, I need Jaden Daniels running. Okay, we're gonna find this. Running.
Those are some of our hardest off seasons coming back.
Okay.
It just drove you, and Bill made sure he was gonna give you reasons to come in and work your butt off every day, because he would remind us. I remember we lost the Super Bowl to the Philadelphia Eagles. We come back the next year, we're playing the Colts. Frank Wright goes there.
Okay.
We're watching the plays from the Super Bowl the night of the game. The morning we wake up.
Add photos. Okay.
Coach, that just happened. I'm still hurt by that. But he didn't care. He's like, we could get better off this. And I want to remind you, we fell short last year.
Right. Silver lining for the Niners, too.
Add.
Brandon got going today. It was the first day we saw him earn his, $32 million paycheck. So that was good to see.
Well, and they're hoping that can maybe carry over. The next game will be Thursday night against the Seattle Seahawks. We'll talk about what they did here in Week 5 against the Giants. But we've got a weather delay right now.
Maybe if I do, let's do a Zoom. Let's do a
You gotta have your shades. Doesn't matter what the weather is. Okay?
It's strict setup program, right?
No setup.
Oh.
All the great jerseys are out.
Man, sweatshirt.
No, this looks stupid. Hold on. I just need a regular.
Never a good sign. As you know, we can play in the rain, but when you see the lightning, the delay continues. All right, I told you the 49ers have to play the Seahawks next.
Let me do.
This week, they're taking on the
This looks
Giants
stupid.
and Danny Dimes.
Oh, there he is. Danny Dimes.
Okay,
Most New Yorkers look for any reason to get mad at Danny Dimes for anything. Okay, they just blame everything with the Giants on him. Today they can't blame anything. Dimes to Darius Slayton to get him started early.
Yeah, 30 yards. That one was good. Giants up 17-10 to the fourth quarter. We go. They go for it on 4th and 1.
Brian Burns right off the edge. He didn't even think about the run on 4th and 1. He went right
to the QB.
Later in the fourth, how about this blocked field goal?
Hey, offense, defense, kicking game in the big moments.
Okay, I think I got this.
That was insane.
Okay, I think I got it. Okay, here we go. Chat, here's the video. All right. Sorry, everybody. I have to still add the captions, but here we go. Okay, here we go, guys. You can watch it. Come on.
Jaden Daniels is not human. This is gonna blow your mind. No player in NFL history has ever had over 1,000 passing yards and over 250 rushing yards in their first 5 career games until Jaden Daniels. We are witnessing history, folks. Jaden Daniels has the most rushing yards at 300 in the first 5 games. Holy mackerel. Jaden Daniels could be, for many of us, the first MVP rookie we see in our lifetime. There's only been one rookie MVP in NFL history was Jim Brown. Being good company, right? Commanders, I commend you. Jaden Daniels is showing the NFL why he is everybody's daddy.
Okay, done. You think that's fine? Okay. That work, guys?
Jaden Daniels.
Okay.
No player in NFL history.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Everything. Last week was a struggle.
Works.
They got
Okay,
down early.
great.
This week, I think he gets his feet underneath him. And I think we'll see the Jordan we saw last
captions.
year from here on out.
And I think they got back to some of the things they were doing with Malik Willis. You know, when you have a guy like Jordan Love, sometimes you're like, hey, this guy's so good. Let's put this, let's do this, let's do that.
Right.
It's like, hey, you know what? Let's make it a little bit
Feel
more
like it needs
simple. Let's do
edgier
what we
captions
do as
today.
an offense, whether it's Malik Willis, whether it's Jordan Love, his greatness
Okay.
will show within these plays.
No.
But let's
Wait.
not try to put too much out there. And I thought Jordan Love adjusted, and it paid off in the
Yeah,
end.
and on the flip side for
Jaden.
the Rams, when you don't have Puka Nacua, you don't have Cooper Kupp, and that guy number 99 who was so good for them for
Daniels
so
is
long,
not human.
they just look different. I think they're a really well-coached team. They're hanging in there in these games,
Let's
but they
see.
don't
Jaden
have an
Daniels
eraser,
is
a
not human.
difference
This
maker
is
right
gonna
now,
blow
and it's
your
showing up at the
mind.
end of
No
these
player in
ball games.
NFL
There's
history
a lot
has
on
ever
Stafford
had
and
over
Williams and
1,000
running backs.
passing
It's
yards
all
and
them
over
doing it all.
250 rushing yards
they have a bye
in their
week. They're
first
sitting at 1-4,
5
but they have a bye
career
week. Maybe you get a
games
little bit more
until
healthy
Jaden
with
Daniels.
that. As we take you through
Okay,
still
let's
more
see.
week 5 highlights.
All right,
guys. We had 11
Jaden
games, and 7 of
Daniels.
those games were one-score games. Not this
We are
one.
witnessing
Not this one. The Raiders and the Broncos. It all started out with a
Rocky
raccoon.
Raccoon.
Jaden Daniels, we are witnessing history, folks. Jaden Daniels has the
Yeah, let's take it 100 yards back for a pick six.
If you're picking a
Okay.
DB in the NFL,
Has the most rushing yards.
300 in the first 5 games.
Player he is for the Broncos.
They look good in those uniforms.
Jaden Daniels.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, we have Bo Nix doing a little Drew
Jaden.
Brees, right?
I like it.
Drew Brees.
Could be.
Listen, Bo
Let's
Nix,
see.
19 for 27, 206
Okay.
passing yards, but let's
Holy
stick with the defense
mackerel.
that we're seeing from
Jaden
the Broncos.
Daniels
Saul Pat Surtain
could
with
be,
pick six. He had 2 interceptions
For many of
on
us,
the day,
the first
but it's been an
MVP rookie
impressive
we
defensive
see in
show.
our lifetime.
And it's
There's only
been
been
talked
one
about.
rookie
They blitz more than
MVP
anybody
in
in
NFL
NFL.
history was Jim Brown.
Why do you
Being good
blitz?
company.
Because you have a lot of faith in your secondary. You don't mind leaving
History
them
was
out there.
Jim
You
Brown.
talked about
Being good
Surtain.
company,
Riley
right?
Moss stepped
Man.
up, had an interception today.
Let's
He's been
see.
great. But another
Brandon
person,
Brown.
Brandon Jones, who they got from Miami, an aggressive safety, comes downhill, he'll hit you. He can play up multiple different positions. He did that
Okay,
in
let's
Miami
see.
in that
In NFL
Flores
history was
defense
Jim
at one
Brown.
point.
Being good
So
company.
adding him too, and you know,
Being
one
good
thing about me, I
company,
love
right?
watching secondary
Commanders,
play and
I
watching
commend
teams
you. Jaden
be
Daniels is
aggressive because
showing
they
the-
believe in the guys
Okay,
in the back end,
let's
and then
see.
when it
Just
pays
gotta get
off,
these.
you go out there and play really good defense.
What I love about a year ago, Denver went to
NFL, like, he's
Miami and they
everybody's
gave up
daddy.
70 points
Okay,
in an
export.
NFL game.
Done.
And to me, I
Boom.
give Sean Payton and Vance Joseph so much credit. They cut
Okay.
the house. They got rid of the guys.
Yeah,
that
this
didn't
game is
fit.
looking like it's
They
probably
went
going to
with
be
the
postponed,
defense.
but
They
we
played so much
we'll
better
hang in there.
over
We
the
will
course
hang
of
in
the
there until
season
we have
last
final
year.
word.
And this is a hungry defense. A lot of young guys playing defense the right way. They're impressive.
Yeah, right. They might need to give the Football Night in America crew some chairs. That's for sure. Yeah, do you guys want to play Duck Duck Goose? It's
And I'm going to second you on that secondary. I think the secondary might be the best in football. Surtain, Moss on the other side, PJ Locke, the other safety, and then their nickelback
some more picks
McMillan
if you can.
are
Okay.
phenomenal, and they call all these blitzes because of what he said. They go, they're awesome on an island, let them cover, and let's just annoy the quarterback.
And the other guy who jumped off the screen when you watch him, Zach Allen in the middle.
Definitely.
He's a big dude. They usually need 2 to block him, and he loves to be
Reminder.
disruptive. You can see the energy he plays with. This defense, they're a really good
Okay,
defense.
Zach Allen, I go to training camp with the Broncos, spend a day with
Invoice.
them. They're doing a first offense against first defense.
see.
And the first offense is moving a little bit. They make like a 3rd and 3. I'm standing on the sideline.
Let's see.
He comes over, he throws his helmet down. He's ripping
okay.
guys up and down on that sideline because they didn't win that particular drill. And I'm like, I want that guy on my team. That intensity shows up when the ball snaps.
Yeah, and because of that defensive intensity,
get
that
the-
secondary,
let's
we
see.
saw Gardner Minshew end up getting benched. We saw Aiden O'Connell coming in for the Raiders.
It didn't matter.
It
Let me
didn't-
get
it
this
didn't matter.
done.
And also, Bo Nix, how about this? The first Broncos rookie QB to win 3 straight games, which is certainly impressive. But there was a heated exchange with his head coach, Sean Payton.
Let's see.
I don't know what they're saying here.
I love it.
Yeah, I like it too. But the good news is Sean Payton had to answer the question about what was going on the sidelines after the game.
Oh, Sean Payton says what was happening with Bo Nix.
Characterize the conversation you had with Bo after the misfire in the end zone to
Yeah.
Franklin.
And I've seen you have
Apple
these
Pay.
conversations.
It's part of the deal. Listen, last year, all of a sudden, it's just, there's still a little bit of Ferris Bueller in this player that we got to get rid of. All right, talking about Bo, and I love him to death. And so sometimes it's my love language.
There's still a little bit of Ferris Bueller to get rid of.
I played for Sean for 3 years. I've seen that love language a lot. Look at the intensity in his eyes. And I love the reference to Ferris Bueller. There's too much Ferris Bueller in this player.
But which part of Ferris Bueller?
Sean's a hell of a coach, and it's a great marriage right now. He loves Bo Nix.
That's right. This isn't band camp. This is football.
This isn't band camp. This is football. Oh my gosh.
I bet you when he just
Slack. Okay. Gotta submit this.
Back to me a little bit and show something, right?
And that's what I love. Bo Nix had something to say. I don't know what the issue was, but
select more.
Wide open. He's like, nah, Sean Payton, I know you coach Drew Brees. He has 80,000 passes. Yeah, all that. This is what happened, Sean. You're not listening to me, so I like it, Bo Nix.
Something about the personnel group. I think it's pretty good. Or something like that.
Yeah, and let's be clear. That's how I gather these guys up, okay? When we're in this waiting room. Get it together. Get it to the studio. That's right. That's my love language. And I've had to have that love language a little bit longer here today because we're sitting in a weather delay. We are waiting for that storm to pass over Pittsburgh.
Daniels.
Every time we go, it gets worse. Every time we get it,
there's a waterfall here now.
Okay.
Sorry, America. We're hoping to go back and get better pictures too.
Okay, got it. Boom.
Wow, it might be a slip and slide by the time we
Okay. Lackadaisical whimsy. I just got that submitted.
Yeah.
Is that okay? So it's the whimsy part. I know Ferris Bueller is so nostalgic.
These two squads. We've been talking about it's an old school matchup, an old school rivalry.
It is an old school rivalry matchup.
And we're just trying to get you set for week 5. The way that
So we'll see. We'll still no full. Holy Christmas.
So far this week.
This is the longest pregame show ever.
Who's celebrating his 69th birthday? Who sat down with Mike Tomlin a little bit earlier this week.
Wow.
Big game coming up. We'll talk a little ball. Yeah. Let's look at a little Cowboys. I know, especially your defensive side of the ball, CeeDee Lamb, got to take care of him. I was at practice. I saw a green jersey. The guys want to identify where he is.
He is the primary.
I love seeing Mike Tomlin smile.
We're going to rotate a lot of coverage around. That's where you start.
This is something.
This is the pregame show that will never
4
end.
years ago. And this is T.J. Watt on CeeDee.
That's the thing. I know how stressed they are because I've been in a newsroom. I know how stressed they are right now.
Let's go to the next play now.
So, like, I feel for them right now coming up with so much random stuff.
That in and out component, even in zone, we want to have inside and outside position on him, challenge him in that way, and then obviously we want to be aggressive post catch in an effort to minimize a run after, and then also in an effort to get the ball.
Okay, my pizza's here. I'm gonna grab my pizza.
In the NFL over the last 2 years in explosion plays, and so we got to minimize the run after for sure.
One of the ways you negate explosive plays is by pass rush, and you got one of the best in the business. Tell me about TJ.
His talents are unique, but his football intellect is on the ceiling, and he's always hunting the football.
Because this is what you're talking about here. They got 3 guys ready to block.
Such is life for TJ. You know, that's the life of an elite pass rusher, man.
Keep fighting, keep hustling.
TJ is ultra talented, but he'll be the first to tell you it's the collective, and together we eat.
Give me the sack right here. Come on, TJ.
With each of these clips, man, you see the first thing that comes in is his ball searching component of play. Plays like this we see routinely, although we don't take it for granted. We appreciate it. You and I have been around great players like that, man, and their ability to rise up in the weightiest of moments is a component that defines them in terms of what they do.
Everyone's just gotta chill and wait. Yeah.
As a Falcons fan that watched TJ Watt single-handedly win.
Right? They miss NBC Sports Network. Exactly. Having everything already
You know that guy's on your
to
sideline, coach.
There's no doubt.
Just
We're talking about
air.
racers before. We have a guy like that. He's that.
I forgot I left the door open. I need to probably go close that.
Defender, can rush
All right, pizza came. Yay.
Balls and the interceptions. He's a ball disruptor. Coach Tomlin just talked about that, and one of the elites now and really of all time.
I'm a ball disruptor.
One of the things they didn't talk about is the tone he sets by being their best player, but also their hardest worker. They always talk about his work ethic, his dedication to the game, that defense, how he leads them. So when you have that, a guy who's super talented but tries to outwork everyone around him, it just raises the level of the defense. and the offense. I'm sure there's plenty of practices where he's just out there dominating, and
Thank
somebody
you.
has to do something to make a play on the offense.
They were up at 3:30 for the New England game. Yeah.
The team follows for sure, and to me, it starts with the head coach Tomlin. I was down in Tampa with
I went with
the DB coach.
pepperoni pineapple.
One off season. He's one of the greatest motivators and leaders of men that I ever have been around in my life. He really is special that way. The message he gives his guys day in and day out has a great way of being able to push and prod you, but still he loves you. And that's where he's special, and he's got that going, and it shows in their defense in Pittsburgh.
Right.
I spent a day with
We should just play this game in Madden. Shoot, I wish I had stuff set up right now, and we would.
Staff members. What makes this place special?
We can play some other games.
The Rudy family, they're incredible. Football royalty. And then every person, Mike T, Coach Tomlin.
I need to close the door.
The environment he creates.
High heel to be changed going well, except for this rain delay.
Team to be the best. There's a reason he's been there for 18 years. They've never had a
Rain has nothing to do with delay. Yeah.
special combination.
It's more the.
TJ Watt and Mike Tomlin.
Yeah, I can't say that enough. Never had a losing season.
Well, thunder and lightning.
Coach. I mean, it's hard to believe, honestly.
But and it's like too, like you go around training camps to other teams, and they all go, "Is Pittsburgh hitting a lot? Are they ready? Are they ready to go?" Because they're so physical because of hitting.
Well,
we're sitting in our weather delay. We're waiting.
That's going to be a late night for me.
The Steelers, but we're hearing that they're hoping to have players back out at 9:25 Eastern for a 9:45 kick. So as you can see, look, we got some fans going back into the stadium.
Fans are going back into the stadium. Okay. Okay.
I don't see a ton of rain, okay? People can drink their beers without actually having a poncho on right now. We get those terrible towels out there. Who knows? We might be kicking off soon.
Well, it's not kicking off now, Eric.
That the weather is moving over Acrisure Stadium. We've been waiting for it to pass, and it looks like it is making its way
behind us. Let's go.
Yeah.
Get out of here,
Get out of here.
I'm hungry. Yeah, we're trying to get to dinner, trying to get those wraps that they were serving up to the Steelers. We got plenty more right after this.
All right.
It's DraftKings Week 5 Sunday Night Football preview.
Will they have a full halftime? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Jay, could be a lot of touchdowns tonight. The normally defensive-minded Steelers actually went on the offensive last week. They scored 3 touchdowns.
Okay.
And the Cowboys aggressive.
Okay. Let me go close the door. Okay. Right, exactly. They can't abbreviate halftime. Yeah. All right, the CBA and everything.
Hey, what are those? Little Caesars Crazy
All right, I'm just gonna go close the doors and make sure Toulouse is inside, you guys.
Everyone but you, kiddo.
Order Crazy Puffs for $3.99 and get your game day delivered with Little Caesars.
Pizza. Okay, I quit the football team. I'm ready to protect progressive customers who bundle home and auto.
In the middle of a championship game? You didn't have to do that. We're in no hurry.
Oh, I did.
You want to go back there and fix it?
It's too late now. Let's just go.
Okay.
A caring man took a walk. He saw people suffering. Anxiety ran high. Hatred rose. I'll prepare a feast and bring them together, he thought. But some refused to join him. He was heartbroken because he wanted everyone to be filled, not with food and wine, but with compassion.
Question. If you can't see what's behind all this, how do you already know? It's Jeep. The same way you know if a T-Rex is chasing a Jeep Wrangler.
He's getting away.
And if you can limit screen time while expanding it, you just know. Because when you're an original, there's only one.
Right now, get $3,000 bonus cash allowance, or get 0% financing on most 2024 Jeep Wrangler gas-powered models. Jeep, there's only one.
This is the mark of a fighter. A rich, full-flavored lager with a crisp, refreshing taste. A reward for those with a fighting spirit. You earned this, so hold it.
We will see how good their turf is tonight. Yeah, Tango Man's doing okay. He's with my parents today. Yeah, players don't have a part in the contracts.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off.
It's a different.
Get back to work.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully game's gonna start soon here.
A pick six is when the defense intercepts the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. And when that happens on Sunday, you get 6 free boneless wings at Applebee's on Monday. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Oh my gosh, when a pick six happens, you get Applebee's wings. That's so funny. That's a good promo, but like just for any game.
NBC Sports presents the Cowboys of Dallas.
When you become a starter with the Dallas Cowboys, you are the man.
You mean the Cry Boys?
The Steelers of Pittsburgh.
It was
The Cry Boys.
caviar and champagne versus a shot in the beer.
The guys in Dallas, the America's team.
The Cry Boys.
Just blue collar.
We had personality committed to winning.
Oh my
I
God.
think we created the rivalry. We were going to win the game, but if a fight broke out, we would win the fight also.
Oh my God, I love this so much.
We had to become a physical football team. We had to be thugs like them. Oh, baby, it's on now.
Game on.
Which team is pro football's best?
Who do they think they are by calling themselves America's team?
This is the best matchup in history.
Who do they think they are by calling themselves America's team?
Fired up too, Pierce. Let's go. We just got going.
Toulouse was so cute, you guys. He was outside, and then I called his name like a dog, and he came right in.
It's set for 9:45. Yeah, the voice of God in the stadium just welcomed all the fans back. Said thanks for your patience. They all cheered, and they're getting hyped, and it looks like they're not getting rained on anymore.
Okay.
Let's do the best of Week 5, and what we've seen so far. That started very early. And
Okay, gotta submit. Gotta load up the video.
63 yards good for Andrew Van Ginkel.
Van Ginkel's always making the best stuff. Aaron Rodgers tied a career-high 3 interceptions. Van Ginkel says, you throw them to me, I know exactly what I'm going to do. I got reservations for 6 in the end zone. This guy continues to make big plays for the Minnesota Vikings defense.
The Bears and the Panthers. Caleb Williams
Loading now.
connected with DJ Moore for 2 touchdowns.
Okay.
Don't look out. Caleb Williams getting better and better every
Okay,
week.
we transfer, upload.
Looked comfortable in the pocket and kept throwing to that guy number 2, DJ Moore.
Yeah, Carolina fans just looking at that blockbuster 2023 trade. Like, dang, Caleb and DJ. Yes, both of them.
Okay, photo
Jaden
library.
Daniels, the rookie, he made it look easy to get the Browns.
Add.
He does. Commanders command, and there he goes. It's Jaden Daniels' bomb to De'Ami Brown. He has looked as smooth. He looks like he's a 10-year veteran playing out there right now.
Yeah, they've won 4 straight.
Okay, next.
4 wins last season. The Texans taking on the Bills. This one came down to the final play.
We've seen this before. C.J. Stroud and Nico Collins. He leads the league in receiving big touchdowns.
Really, Joe?
7 yards. But sadly, Nico Collins, this is the last play as he hurts his hamstring and goes out of the game.
Yeah, the offense didn't look the same after that, but it was a walk-off field goal win for Kaimi Fairburn and the Texans roll against the Bills. Jaguars taking on the Colts. Tank Bigsby looking like a tank.
Frank the Tank Bigsby. Going old school on it, Simsy.
I like it.
Physical. 2
I'm your daddy
touchdowns.
now.
Yep. The guy could
Hello,
not be tackled. All
I'm
the
your
way.
daddy.
Gave the Jaguars what they needed. First win of the season.
He's their best running back right now in Jacksonville. Yeah, you heard it.
That's such a Pittsburgh thing. Like, no, we're not America's team. We're just Pittsburgh's team.
That's right. Jordan Love is a little shaky early on, but he finds
I'm your daddy now.
deep crossing route here. And
Right?
He does the rest. Phenomenal play by the big tight end. Stiff arm, shows a little speed. Looking good. Looking like Gronk. Looking like McCourty's teammate.
That was just one of Kraft's 2 touchdowns on the day. The Broncos, they rolled.
This defense continues to show up and make plays. You might want to stay away from Patrick Surtain.
Okay,
2 interceptions today. This one goes 100 yards. When you score a 100-yard touchdown on defense, you're talking trash on the offense all week.
Okay.
We got us to win. This is what we do. And you need me on offense.
Download link. Love the way you do it. Hey. Hey. Got it loaded.
Scoops it up. The Giants go to Seattle and get a huge win, keeping their season alive.
Ooh, yeah.
Go, DJ.
He can't touch the line or it's a penalty.
Like, thank you so much.
Here we go, Maria.
Yes, Ravens Bengals in overtime. This is a fun one.
Just how they drew
Sorry,
it up
guys.
right
Oh my
there.
God, I'm so disgusting tonight.
Stiff arm the guy twice, then act like you're gonna run out of bounds, point somebody, and then just throw a laser beam in the back of the end zone. No big deal.
Yeah, just action Jackson.
That's
No
what it
one,
is.
no one better. Okay, we all sat in the screening room like, how did this happen? And
All right.
ultimately, the Ravens walk away with the victory. Cincinnati, they had some chances here. I mean, really, that should have been their win. We saw a field
Why is
goal
game starting so late?
left
Weather delay.
after, Lamar fumbled a snap. They had an opportunity to win it in overtime.
Everyone gonna be up till 1, 2 a.m.
Right now, if you're Cincinnati.
Well, to me, that's the story. If Cincinnati were
It's just been an extra long day. Yeah. Despite that it says I've only been streaming for 2 hours, I've really been streaming for like
and they had it. They dropped the field goal
10
at the end of the
hours.
ball game, and they really just let this one slip away. It's going to be tough coming back from this.
Don't look now, though. Baltimore Ravens are getting
So, yeah.
better each week.
They are.
Finding ways to win is good to see so far.
Yeah, definitely.
Longer.
Let's not forget about the Vikings.
I feel like I need some, you know, I feel like we need a sub goal for that, you know, to celebrate.
Every way possible. Really impressive with Minnesota.
Yeah, winning different ways, that's a sign of a championship team. They're 5-0, and they have themselves a quarterback.
Yeah, not to mention yesterday also. It's okay. I know a lot of people, it's, I know it probably seems like, yeah, but you have to be on. Yesterday took it out of me because we had all the upsets, you know? Not feeling great about your first quarter over 7.5 point bet. If you're on the West Coast, it's still early, I guess. Yeah, but also we've been up since earlier because of the London games. So that game started at 6:30 a.m. So regardless of what time it is, streaming for, you know, 12 to 15 hours is a long stream.
It evokes so many memories of days gone by. It takes us back to our formative days and some unforgettable moments in our lives.
So yeah. Anyway. There were nights in the field so
The
cold.
thing about this game is its power to connect who we are to who we were, to prove that our most powerful memories, our most enduring loves, can stay with us.
Oh my gosh, stop. We're getting Celine Dion on this. This is amazing.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Sometimes, some nights, it all just comes back.
Back, it's all coming back to me now. Moments of low and then we're flashes of light.
Their love affair. Well, maybe not love the way I usually sing about it, but still, you know, work with me here. I mean,
I love
when
Celine.
you touch me like this, when you hold me like that, it kind of fits, no? But really, what beautiful.
Touch me like this, and when you hold me like that, but it's all coming back to me.
Like so many old flames. It always
I love this
feels right
narration.
when
This is amazing.
Don't you think? Like tonight, evoking the kind of magic they once produced. The Cowboys and the Steelers, a timeless classic on Sunday night.
It's all coming back to me now. I can't do that.
How great is that? It's a matchup bathed in great history of the NFL. Thank you to the fabulous Celine Dion for helping us get ready. An hour later than planned.
That is so cool.
Back on the field here live at Acrisure Stadium. The power of loving a team, if you will continue the Celine theme. For a lifetime, people have loved the Steelers and loved the Cowboys. No two teams travel the way they do. Every 4 years,
That's so true.
we get to see them share a field. There's Dak Prescott, the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys, ready to roll as the Cowboys and the Steelers will get 15 minutes to get warmed up. We'll kick this thing off coming up at 9:45 Eastern Time. And Dak Prescott will be across the line of scrimmage from TJ Watt, who, as mentioned in the studio, knocking on the door of 100 career sacks. He'll be one of the fastest to do it in NFL history. He's only half a sack away he's one of the players, including Cameron Hayward, who set the tone up front. Because the Steelers, if you watched them and fell in love with them over the 70s and watched them through the Big Ben days, it was always the defense.
All right.
And once again, this Steeler team off to a 3-1 start this year is defined by what they do on the defensive side of the ball. Chris Collinsworth, the Cowboys have had a bunch of 88s through their unbelievable history. That is the latest CD Lamb.
All right, kickoff in 16 minutes. I think I'm gonna die.
Guys we've seen in action after the catch. He has the ability to take almost anything and take it the distance. And Mike, this just...
Oh my God.
It took a while. And I already ordered breakfast for room service, but when you get these two logos on the field, there's something really cool about it. You talked about it.
I am loopy.
To those days when
We've been streaming a long ass time, so I'm loopy. I apologize, guys. I have nothing good to offer you.
Maybe even this game's going to be tonight during that rain delay. They were chanting.
I have nothing good to offer you.
Both teams represented in this crowd.
I'm just a hot mess today.
This is going to be a bit of a raw, emotional night tonight.
But at least it's going to be a really good game.
Pittsburgh today. Families with Cowboys jerseys and Steelers gear as well. It's two franchises.
Yeah, 15 minutes. 15 minutes until kickoff.
And then here they are together.
Well, and even Mike McCarthy, right? I mean, he came home to see
What?
his family. This is where he grew up. This is what meant the most to him, the Steelers, and that's how he basically formed a lot of his ideas. And tonight, there he is staring across the way at the Pittsburgh Steelers, the team that he cheered for so greatly. And he had a Super Bowl win against someone he was with the Green Bay Packers, but yet to beat them during the course of the regular season.
He grew up in Greenfield. It's one of the first neighborhoods outside of downtown, or downtown, as they say around here. St. Rosalia's Prep, where he first went to school. Western Pennsylvania's in his blood. He is so thrilled to be back here one more time. He's been here before coaching, but he gets to do it again. It's Mike Tomlin's town. Mike Tomlin just kind of defines this Pittsburgh area, and following the legacy of Noel and Cower, he has kept the
Better get my butt over there now.
and he continues to set it with this Pittsburgh.
Hate all my plays. Oh, I hate everything I have tonight.
17 years, and he too embraced what all of this is about: the Steelers and the Cowboys on Sunday Night Football. Teams back on the field, getting closer to kick.
I hate everything.
You guys get dinner back in the studio. We're able to check back in with you all. I would let you go back, but they're telling me
Oh my
I have to go
God.
back to you, so go ahead.
I thought we were I thought we could go ahead and go eat. I thought she was going to take over. But there's nothing more reassuring than seeing the countdown to kickoff.
That's so funny.
Down a little bit closer to kickoff for this one. But if the players are on the field, that means that Jack, Tony, and Rodney have been let back on the field.
Is Rodney got an umbrella?
Yeah, how's it going?
All right.
Put the umbrella down, send you
The NFL is king. This is.
It really sounds like
We got this.
They're ready to get this game going, but none of these weather delays, they're all a little bit different. And really what separates this one is that the players, the teams, they knew that this storm was coming and they prepared.
Yeah, they did. We were talking to
That's good to know. These teams did prepare.
Again, when they're warming up, I asked him, what's the key for you guys tonight? And he said, well, we're going to have some ups and downs in the weather. We've got to
Don't think I'm gonna be able to get through this game.
No matter what happens, even if we have a delay.
I don't think it's a big deal having a delay because as a football player, you go through so much adversity, you go through so many delays, whether you're waiting on meetings, practice, lunch, whatever it is. I mean, when you're traveling, it's just no big deal to me.
And you know what this reminds me of, and you'll know this, the Super Bowl. You come out, you warm up for the Super Bowl, you go back in the locker room for about 45 minutes, and then you come out and play the game.
And you look at this crowd too, Coach. They're actually a lot more pumped up than they were before the rain.
They've been waiting.
Hey, Coach, you said that at one point in time you
all right.
guys used to prepare for situations like this?
Absolutely. In Tampa, we'd have this possibility all the time, so we practice it. And you asked Minka Fitzpatrick what his pregame routine was.
Hi, King Rum.
That routine, you give him the watch.
The delay has made me want to order dessert, and I normally hate dessert.
And Coach, I'm looking at the grass, right? And the grass is a little wet, but now the turf is actually perfect. It's soft.
Thanks for hanging with me, you guys. I know. Sometimes I think people think it's just like,
I'm stepping in a puddle as we stand here right now.
I don't know.
So benefits more from the wet field and what's going to be different now.
It's just, why did the delay have to happen on the...
They're not committed to running the football. They're paying Dak Prescott a lot of money. They want him to win. But I would say the Pittsburgh Steelers.
I've been around Mike Tomlin, and I promise you, in that
I don't know what I'm saying right now.
in a break, he said, we were going to run the football against these guys. We're going to run it even more in this weather.
Note that you guys spent a lot of time with
let's see.
You this week, you right before the game sitting on the bench. What's his perspective on this team right now?
My secrets are.
Okay.
We just talked about family, asked him how he was doing, but it's no. To me, I see why he's so successful because
so
the type of guy he is,
sorry.
how honest he is, how forward he is. He's just a great coach.
All week, he's been telling his players, embrace the moment. Okay, we're playing the Cowboys. This is a big game, national TV. Let's play Steeler football, and I'm sure that's what he emphasized.
Handle the pressure.
Handle the pressure. Maria Taylor, there is terrible towels spinning in every direction. They are ready for some Sunday night football in Pittsburgh.
And we are so close to kickoff. And just in case you missed it, because we've had such a long weather delay,
The only thing worse than the delays waking up early for the Bears and Jaguars next weekend.
Pittsburgh got more ways to win the football game. I trust the Pittsburgh defense more than Dallas.
All right, it's already been a dramatic.
How can you hate dessert? That's like hating money.
On the 11 that we watched, 8 decided in the final minute. 3 came down to a game-winning field goal. You just watched a weather delay, and now Sunday Night Football is ready to kick off.
All right, Sunday Night Football, getting ready. We're getting ready. We're getting ready.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by
This is just, yeah. This is just, you're getting raw me tonight. Apologies.
Should reliability be a luxury?
We're just having a grand old time. And I don't know what I'm talking about now. You know what? That's the thing too. Like, I don't like any bets for tonight. I don't feel good or excited about any props tonight because of the weather. And I just feel like it's just going to be a funky game. Otherwise, that's what we could do, is we could talk more about props and what we all think is going to happen. I don't feel good about this. You feel me? So, yeah. Yeah, because otherwise we could have done that. We could take a look at tomorrow's games. Do you guys want to take a look at props for tomorrow? We have Saints Chiefs. Spread is obviously Chiefs a 5.5 point favorite. Money line sitting at New Orleans plus 198. Over under set at 43.5. But we could definitely take a look at some props if you guys are interested. Any promos I like? Chat, there is a 30% profit boost tonight on FanDuel. There is a 30% profit boost tonight on FanDuel for this game. And Gronk has a 30% profit spike on anytime touchdown bets. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. You took that boost. Let's go. All right. Here are Alvin Kamara standing at the top for anytime touchdowns at minus 110. I really don't love a ton of, there's not like tremendous value on a ton of these. Again, we're talking about the Chiefs, and we're talking about the Chiefs here. And this is at Arrowhead. You took the boost? Oh, I think you told me that already. You told me that already. Oh, here we go. Sunday night. Here we go.
Perfect Sunday night for football.
It's time to go to work.
It's time to go to work, baby. Waiting all day for Sunday night. Prime time fight. Everything's right. Sunday night football's kicking into high gear. Stars have arrived. Come on. Hey, Jack, it's a fact. The show's back in town. The Cowboys and the Steelers in a nasty showdown. Coast to coast. I've been waiting all day for Sunday night. Prime time fight. So good. So good.
Wow, in here tonight. That was sensational.
Love it. A lot of country singers like the Cowboys, yeah. Ooh, let's go for tomorrow. Okay, I love this alt prop parlay. Carr over 200 rushing yards, Olave over 50 receiving, Kamara over 70 rushing, and Xavier Worthy over 3 receptions. Ooh, I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna keep that in mind, Tecmo, and maybe we'll take a look at that at halftime.
5-time Super Bowl champion, Dallas Cowboys on NBC's Sunday Night Football. Thanks for hanging with us, Mike Tirico, Chris Collinsworth, Melissa Stark in a bit. Flagship franchises, 11 combined Super Bowls. So fun to see. All right, so here's Pittsburgh, Chris. Won the first 3, then lost last Sunday against Indianapolis. And it's a team that still has Justin Fields as their quarterback. Give me your assessment of the Steelers' surprise September.
I think they have to be thrilled, don't you? I mean, you've got TJ and the defense. They just continue to dominate over there. And then Justin Fields is 3-1. I don't know how many people would have predicted that to happen. And he actually seems to be getting better every single week. And oh, by the way, we haven't even seen
Okay,
Russell
hold
Wilson
on.
yet in uniform. So.
And why aren't you in uniform?
They always have the stars on the field, but 2 of their biggest ones, their edge rush guys on defense, are missing. And Micah Parsons and DeMarcus Lawrence, they're both out. That means Dak Prescott, more's on your shoulders.
Yeah, it is. This Dallas defense really is a mess. We'll get into it here in a few minutes, but Dak and CD are going to have to be great. They're just going to have to be great tonight. They're paid to be great. Let's let them be great out there. So, but it's not going to be easy. Mike, I played against this team and many times in this stadium and this
Oh, it's so good, Josh. I know. You think Pittsburgh wins this one? Chat, get your way to
We are ready to go. Familiar names, familiar uniforms.
chaotic.
The Steelers. A matchup made for Sunday night. And maybe even early Monday morning. It's coming up next for you here on NBC.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Hyundai. There's joy in every journey. And by Jersey Mike Subs. Be a sub above.
Should reliability be a luxury?
You might build a
Not when it's
Monday Night Football tonight. Probably, yeah.
All 120 above.
I like it.
Fortunately, every Hyundai is tested in extreme temperatures for maximum dependability. It should offer some relief. Indeed, quality is not a luxury.
All right, Tina, 6 is hard to beat.
Okay, not soccer, but
Football.
yes. We honeymooned here.
Mallorca.
Yes.
Let me go past Gina.
They help give you more.
A tax professional.
And they have a 97% satisfaction rating.
So
You could have done it in a British accent.
That's helpful, Randy.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
What does a robot know? Oh my gosh. About love.
Cub fan scores boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community.
To translate that leap in our hearts into something we can see and hold. Etsy.
Thank you.
Applebee's Pick 6 with NFL head coach Dan Campbell.
A pick 6 is when the defense intercepts the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. And when that happens on Sunday, you get 6 free boneless wings at Applebee's on Monday. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood. Check it, Chad.
Bears open as 1.5-point favorites against the Jags in London.
Best touchdown dance of all time.
After today, I kind of get it. I hope Jags win in London. That's their town. Dan Campbell mentioned, right? Oh, we love that. Cash out my parlay, reroll the exact same parlay because it pays now more after the rainstorm. Stop. Yeah, Jags will win their second game there. I hope so. They need it for morale. Big time. 700 more. Let's go, Eric.
And we're gonna coach these artists to the next level so we can make us some superstars. Come on, guys. You wanna change how you
Oh my God, that's a funny commercial. I love the voice commercial where Snoop's teaching them, basically hyping them up, but teaching them football, kind of ish. So funny. So funny.
Every 4 years with the schedule set up in the NFL. It's the first time it's in prime time since 1982. Everybody ready to go here in Western PA?
All right, we ready to rock and roll, chat.
25 with the heavy
Pittsburgh is here and ready to play.
Yes, I am, Mike, and I talked to field operations for the Steelers. They told me they have zero concerns about the field conditions, and that is because the base of the sod they use is sand-based.
Oh, it's sand-based sod. That's so interesting.
Certified to help absorb and drain the water.
So it will drain the water. That's really interesting. That stadium is lit.
Brand new sod 3 times a season.
Dude, look at it. Look at the water coming down the freaking stairs.
Now, head coach Mike McCarthy for the Cowboys, he's from this area, and he said he knows how slick the grass can get. So he is encouraging his players to wear longer studs on their cleats for better traction. But you can see I'm down here right now. There are no puddles. It is
Yeah, that's amazing how the water's not pooling because it's sand-based.
Big difference from other rainy nights we've been here for.
3 straight seasons with the postseason berth for Mike McCarthy,
Got a chance to go back
but 1 and 3 in the postseason.
near his old home yesterday, ready to coach the Cowboys. Mike Tomlin on the other side. Longest current run of one coach with the same team.
Of course, Snoop is there.
18th season.
Mike Tomlin has never had a losing season as a Steelers head coach. Longest streak to being a head coach in Steelers history. Look at there's Snoop Dogg.
Snoop is in the house in the D-O-double-G.
D-O-double-G.
Towels to get us going here tonight. Dallas won the toss, and they're going to take the ball.
I love that Snoop Dogg is there. That's so great.
Chris Boswell is going to kick it off. A dangerous return man for the Cowboys. We back deep as Boswell tests his flat foot landing area at the 35-yard line.
All right, chat. It is time to finally kick this thing off. This better be a great game. All right, we are ready to rock and roll. Cowboys, Steelers, here we go. And we are off. We are off.
Flag down right away as Turpin takes on. He's brought down at the 38-yard line. So again, that opportunity.
Yeah.
Few and far between. Only 2 of them this year. Here's the first penalty.
Already a flag.
Kicking team number 23.
Right? Snoop on Sunday Night Football is so cool. Hey, Riley, how are you? Sorry about your Bills today. Oof.
Now take the ball out to the 43-yard line.
All right. Let's see who jumped the gun.
If you're just joining us, we are watching Sunday Night Football. We've been on, despite what it says, we've been on since early this morning, since the second half of the London game. So it's been a long day. So I just need everyone to hang in there and bear with me.
So here is Dak Prescott. Opening day got his long-term, long-awaited deal, $240 million for 4 years. And so far this year, a lot of throws, 3rd in passing yards. Mike McCarthy told us the Giants game 10 days ago, his best of the year.
All right, 2nd and 7 already for here for Dallas.
He's the running back after the gain of 3.
Approaching midfield.
Down there, they'll split it up 5 wide and complete.
Ayo. Spanford. I was like, I don't know who that is.
Takes it into Pittsburgh territory at the 41.
There's a lot of different ways to try to play this Pittsburgh Steelers defense, and one of them is to try and block the likes of T.J. Watt and Cameron Hayward. The other one is get that sucker out of your hand, and that's what Dak Prescott's been doing here so far, dropping back, getting rid of the football very quickly.
Power nap at halftime sounds lovely, Joe.
Numero uno, me and Drizzy, this shit like the Super Bowl. Man, this shit done it big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. Big as the what? Big as the Super Bowl. Big as the what?
Can I get some hundo PPs?
Go ahead, say it then.
Big balls, Daddy Campbell. Big balls, Dan Campbell.
The Super Bowl. Go ahead, say it then.
But do y'all believe in Jalen Hurts?
I think he's doable.
The Super Bowl.
Let's go. Best sounds in the Twitch.
The primary and the very busy target. Already targeted twice here.
Let me know what you guys are all sweating too. Let me know your bets.
Yeah, and while you do that, CeeDee Lamb has 125 receiving yards after contact, so most in the NFL give him a chance in space to make plays and slow down TJ Watt.
35.
Sweating to the oldies. R.I.P. Richard Simmons. Icon. Oh, damn. That was a Tolbert.
Coverage from B.D. Bishop, the rookie out of West Virginia. See if they'll go for a Brandon Aubrey field goal. They will.
TJ Watt gets a lot of attention. Watch this time. At least 3 different people are going to get their hands on him. There's 1, there's 2, there's 3, and he's still got pressure on Dak Prescott, who had to kind of lean away from that pressure.
All he does is make long field goals.
All right, Brandon Aubrey gonna kick, but this weather's kind of funky, so we'll see. All right, he's Gucci. Yeah, you okay, J Money? Made it?
That's another one through. Remarkable. 7 of 8 from 50 plus. It's wet, it's damp, 55, no problem. Cowboys win the toss, take the ball, and take a 3-0 lead.
He's already the best kicker ever, and it's not particularly close. Facts. Guys, let me go close my front window because it's open, and I just want to make sure my neighbors aren't hearing me scream, even though most of this is insulated, you know.
Tree blocking East Avenue and a broken water main causing a bottleneck on the westbound lanes. We've got weekend travelers flooding the turnpike, meaning it's bumper-to-bumper traffic for the foreseeable future. I'd get comfortable. You might be there for a while.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places. This Halloween season.
Trick or treat.
A little scared. Or even terrified. Be careful. With Hulu on Disney Plus.
When my doctor gave me Breasttree for my COPD, things changed for me. Breasttree gave me better breathing, symptom improvement, and reduced flare-ups.
Breasttree won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breasttree more than prescribed. Breasttree may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about Breasttree.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Or they don't. Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple Intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Applebee's Pick 6 with NFL head coach Dan Campbell.
A pick 6 is when the defense intercepts the ball and runs it back for a touchdown. And when that happens on Sunday, you get 6 free boneless wings at Applebee's on Monday. Now that's eating good in the neighborhood.
Sunday Night Football is brought to you by Toyota, the official automotive partner of the NFL. Let's go places. By Walmart Plus. And by Applebee's, a pick 6 on Sunday means 3 boneless wings on Monday. And it was a Monday Night Football opener, Week 1, September 1982. Steelers winning 36-28. That's the last time these teams met in prime time. It was Howard Cosell, Frank Gifford, the Cowboys' famous alums, Danny Dodd, in the booth that Monday night.
All right, closed the window. Right, Bridget screaming, that's just a normal stream. But my neighbors don't know that. I'm trying to seem semi-normal to them, you know?
Justin Fields, The Ohio State University.
Najee Harris, Alabama. Van Jefferson, Florida. Calvin Austin III, Memphis State University. George Pickens.
Chat, I think we gotta celebrate with some sort of goal. Listen, I think we gotta celebrate with some sort of goal since we got a long ass day today. We got a long ass day.
Georgia. As offensive lineman, you heard the veteran Sam Howell. He makes his season debut. 4 different starting offensive line combos in 5 games for Pittsburgh. Jalen Warren, no Cordero Patterson to run. Fields begins with an inside.
Yo, Justin Fields losing those legs.
About 8 yards as he turns the corner. That big 6'3" frame. Former Ohio State quarterback.
Yeah, some just prioritize hiding the crazy better. That's fair.
Come across and nick too, and that's about all you need when you have somebody that can run like Justin Fields. He is just a force out there, and we are seeing some of the numbers that he has already put up in his career that put him right up there with Mike Vick and some of the superstars of running quarterbacks.
Tecmo, that's so sweet. Aubrey's to kicking as in the Hauser, and he went to Jared to moderating. That's so sweet. Did you guys see that? So when you have this lawsuit on in the backyard, you have enough coverage for that. I don't think they heard you, Tecmo. That was so kind. Normal is overrated.
Start for Justin Fields. Russell Wilson remains out with a calf injury, but is getting close. That's 71%. That's well.
Jared and Hauser are literally
the 11th overall pick.
such gems. I'm so grateful for them. I don't know what you seen it?
Good start here with the Steelers. He's won 7 of his last 10 starts. To the air, lofting it downfield.
He basically called you the GOAT.
Great effort by Connor Haywood.
Gratitude, Jared.
Took some sod back with him to the sideline.
Low pressure inside from Osa
Oh.
right there, but you'll see in the backfield, Connor Hayward is lined up as the fullback, and he just snuck out through everybody, and there really was nobody around, and just could not hit it.
All right, that was a deep ball. That would have been crazy if they caught it. All right, chat, what do we all need to hit tonight? Because I don't have a ton because it's just a funky game. I have some for fun $5 bets, you know? So.
Holding by the defense, number 58. This 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. It's an automatic.
First down.
That's on Mozzie Smith, who plays inside on the defense, and the injured Cowboys, Marshawn Nealon, who I mentioned a moment ago. He's one of the edge players.
Of course, I take bribes for everyone for nice comments.
Tonight because of the injuries we mentioned to Micah Parsons and to Marcus Lawrence. So thin on the edge, and they look at the rookie, Nealon.
It's slightly hopeful looking.
It's Walmart. Plus,
need Cowboys money line, CD for touchdown, Dak for passing touchdown, Rico Dowdle for a touchdown. Woo! Hot, hot.
Dora, so your daughter can learn Espanol.
Delicioso.
You get 25% off at Burger King. And that's 25% more savings to put towards things you need, like napkins. Delicioso. Our thoughts exactly. Basically, it's Walmart plus more ways to save.
Cool.
Walmart plus. It's Walmart plus.
You've been accused of plagiarizing your master's thesis. You tell the truth. You can have this bucket of Bud Lights.
I'll go first.
No.
Professor Wilkins has been taking karate classes ever since that saxophone girl put him in a headlock.
That was a secret.
Now it's a beer.
Everybody, let's focus, please.
So funny. It's game to say hello. 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 Oh. Fishman, because we in California we can't do regular sports betting. We can only play DFS.
Feel the groove in an all-new Camry.
Yeah.
Toyota. Let's go places.
So I give my best, like, regular, like, whenever I give, you know, advice for regular straight ups and stuff, I'm just giving advice. I'm not able to put that down myself.
Yes, you'll get a rental car on site.
That's it. Oh, I'm gonna turn this down to an 8. My bad.
We can do this all day. Geico claim service is 24/7. Nice catch. The claim's been approved.
For savings and service, get more with Geico.
That commercial's so funny. Make me go loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come see the Royal Caribbean.
Cruise ships freak me out.
Wakey, wakey. It's Sunday morning football. Watch
Like they're like
live
big
at Trevor
towns.
Jags face Caleb Williams and the Bears. Jaguars, Bears. Next Sunday at 9:30. Only on NFL
CD, you got CD, Ferguson, and Najee all for a touchdown. Justin Fields 2 touchdowns, Pickens 3 receptions, Ferguson 4 receptions, Fireman 4 receptions. Every time I hear that, I think, oh, Coach Beard, yes.
Did not put much weight at all on his right leg.
Agreed, Fishman. I know.
The athletic training staff.
Yeah, we don't have sports betting. Yeah, we can only have, you can play daily fantasy because they're contests, basically. Yeah. So I can only do real sports betting when I'm in other states.
I believe that sometimes with young quarterbacks that are mobile, that can run, get them started. Get them out there.
Get them
run,
started.
take a hit
Get
or
them
two,
started.
And then just settles you into the game. And that throw looked terrific. It looked like what we saw against the Colts a week ago in the second half.
You took Fields plus 50, over 50 rushing yards. Harris anytime touchdown, and CD for 50. Okay. Coach and Judge give Bridget 8.9 on the tightrope walk she just did.
Mozzie Smith, Missy. Also, Dickinson, UCLA.
Thanks.
Western Michigan. Eric Hendricks, UCLA. DeMarvin Overshawn, Texas. Trayvon Diggs, Bama. Jordan Lewis, Cass Tech. Donovan Wilson, Texas A&M. Malik Hooker, Newcastle, Pennsylvania.
Oh, anyway, chat. We are watching Sunday Night Football. It is Cowboys-Steelers, a long-time rivalry.
This one game with COVID, out with a high ankle sprain. DeMarcus Lawrence on IR.
All right, 3rd and 2 for Fields. Going to easily get the first down. Okay. All right. Boom. Steelers are moving and grooving, chat.
I thought the weakness of Justin Fields' game, as I saw it through the first
Yeah, the weather's been inclement for a hot minute in Pittsburgh.
wasn't quite decisive enough. There weren't enough throws where he saw it, just got it out of his hands, made a quick decision. What we're seeing tonight is something different. Shorter throws, but quickly getting it out of his hands.
Hey, Green 18 gets high. We're good. Green 18 gets high. Way into the drive is
Well, we're trying to. Oh, man.
takes a shot at huge target.
Darnell Washington, if he grabbed that, that'd be crazy.
Covered by Malik Hooker.
Yeah, the only thing I would coach up on that one a little bit from the other side of it, from the receiver side of it sometimes, is to see this ball have a little air underneath it. Give this 6'7" guy a chance to go up. When you throw those line drives, it has to be absolutely perfect to connect.
Get on the floor, bring on the fire. Get on the floor, bring on the fire. And light it up, get higher.
Gonna push you to the limit, give me more.
Really want more, screaming on the harder. Get on the floor, bring on the fire. And light it up, get higher. Gonna push you to the limit, give me more.
Young Dallas Cowboys players out here. Harris Lee, foul number 35, another you're going to see out there tonight. So a chance
Here we are, chat. This is me.
Champlin is the running back, and the first-year player from Harvard takes the pitch on the edge. It's going to be 3 yards shy of the first down as he's brought down around the 23-yard line, and Mike Tomlin will send down the field goal unit and Chris Boswell.
All right, we're just exchanging field goals at the moment.
Tomlin tells Fields on his way off the field.
Yeah, I think they must have really liked something, the crack on the outside with Van Jefferson.
It always creeps me out when they blink in their
They call that toss play. They must have really liked something.
Two outstanding
little
kickers tonight. Chris
headshots.
Boswell
since they're videos technically.
From 41.
All right, 41-yard field goal for Chris Boswell is Gucci. Spam that Gucci emote. Yeah, Dave Montgomery has been fire since coming to Detroit. You know what it is. Anyway. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. How am I? It should be on here. Why is it not? Make me go loco. Why won't it let me refresh? Kent, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Yeah. You know what it is. Everything I do it big. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime sub for my community. Bloop 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 bloop. For some reason, this sucks. I can't see YouTube chat. I can't see other stuff. This is annoying. Bank Boy, thank you for holding it down in the FanDuel chat. Thank you. Chat, I'm gonna need you to carry me over the finish line tonight. Like, big time. Pickens with 1 reception. Najee with 1 reception. I have that. Make me go loco. Confirm. Oh, I forgot I have that on Tuesday. Damn it. Oh my gosh. Oh, this week is gonna be a lot. Okay. Confirm. Boom. Okay. Make me go loco. Yeah, I need to be carried into the end zone. It's like.
Down the field before the game. A bunch of folks wanted to
What time will I be here tomorrow? About 4 p.m. Pacific.
Tonight. Long kick here, 5 deep. Turner will not bring it up.
Yeah, about 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern.
Here's the Pittsburgh defense.
TJ Watt, Wisconsin. Cam Hayward, the Ohio State.
The Ohio State.
Larry Ogunjobi, Charlotte. Nick Herbig, Wisconsin. Patrick Queen, LSU. Emmanuel Roberts, Houston.
Dante Jackson, LSU. Deshaun Elliott, Texas.
Michael Fitzpatrick, Alabama.
Joey Porter Jr., King of the North. Edge rusher Alex Highsmith remains out for a Steeler defense that allowed 26 points the first 3 games, with 27 last week in the loss in Indianapolis. We'll start at the 25 instead of the 30. False start on the Cowboys.
Before the snap.
False start.
By the offense, number 60. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
It's Tyler Guyton. He's the first-round pick, left tackle out of Oklahoma. 6 penalties already this season.
Yeah, and Guyton's the guy that you probably want to pick on a little bit with this offense, and I'm sure he's trying to get his legs underneath him, giving up 4 sacks already this year. But you can't help his side because you got to worry about TJ Watt on the other side.
TJ's home office over there.
All right, 1st and 15 for Dax. Screen.
5 yards. The edge, Patrick Queen, closing fast. Came over from the Ravens. Now the linebacker in the middle for the Steelers.
And you'll see just trying to get TJ on the ground.
What if Sunday Night Football had a designated stadium, no matter who plays? Well, it's a unique environment for the primetime game. It would be way too expensive, and it wouldn't make sense to the fan bases. It would be hard to get butts in seats.
In this game because of some of the injuries.
Yeah, Dak's getting pressured. Wow. Okay, Brooks. Just a yard, half a yard short of a first down.
Second year holds on. The Cowboys come right to the line on 3rd 1. And over the air on 3rd 1. And Dak's got nothing open.
Go, Dak.
And that should be grounded.
All right, gets rid. Dude, Pittsburgh D going through.
In the tackle box. And the flag comes down.
Ooh, what's the most memorable NFL-related experience you've had in person? I think running into Antonio Gates at Super Bowl week, that was really special. Because I obviously, like, I really liked him in high school. And then I got to cheer while he was playing. But, like, I never really got to talk to him, you know? And so running into him, I just had the biggest fangirl moment. It was so special. Yeah, and he was so nice.
It was not a tough call, but let's go back to the play right before, Mike. Here is the catch. As long as they determined that he caught that ball in front of the line, should have been a first down.
Secured, contacted. There's a look down the line, but the Cowboys rushed to try to catch the Steelers, and that's one where
sitting in the stands for an exhibition game with Jerry Rice's family. That's special. That is definitely special.
Worried about did he catch the ball or not, or did the thing pop loose, or did they just want to catch him, or
That's really special.
plan something they saw?
I say, or you know, Dak buying my tequila shots. Just kidding.
The third intentional grounding penalty in Dak's career. Calvin Austin is back deep. Ryan Anger set to punt it away for the Cowboys.
Jared.
Fair catch. Single 46-yard punt. Calvin Austin's got it to 25. Pittsburgh will take it over. Most common matchup in Super Bowl history. Dallas, Pittsburgh. Happened 3 times. First 2 times in the Orange Bowl. Dallas got the win out in the desert in Super Bowl 30.
At the UPS store.
Oh, I gotta go to the UPS store tomorrow.
Because running a small business takes a lot. That's why we're the Help Protect Your Privacy store. And they give your business a real street address store. So while you're juggling
Oh, I forgot. Shoot, I forgot about the.
extra pair of hands,
Hold on.
you can count on us as the shredding and mailboxing, anything and everything to keep you going store.
Ah, damn it.
UPSstore.com/save and get 3 months of free mailbox services today.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you check your school's setting first before saying it.
High tide. High tide, guys. High tide. High tide.
I died.
High tide.
High tide. I love that.
Yeah, checking
So
first is
funny.
smart. So check Allstate.
So funny.
Hope they could save you hundreds. You're in good
Bum,
hands with
bum,
Allstate.
bum. Hey, hey. What you gonna say? Hey, hey, hey. What you going to say? Let's see. Continue. Okay. Let me do notes.
iPhone 16 Pro at Verizon. Apple Intelligence is pretty awesome.
Let me do. Let's see.
Any phone.
Can I get some hype up in your chat?
At Verizon, new and existing customers can get iPhone 16 Pro on us when you trade in any phone in any condition.
What?
Verizon.
Here we go. Copy paste. Copy. Oh my God, I'm so nervous for next week. Here comes Saturday night.
Affected by Hurricane Helene, urgently need your support to help the American.
I know, guys, please help where you can with Hurricane Helene.
They were playing
American Red Cross is a really good place to donate.
And the whole stadium was moving.
Oh, we swag surfing. Oh, we swag surfing. Oh, we swag surfing. I swag. I surf. 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 I surf.
Without their two top pass rushers, and now an injury to another defensive end. We saw
Okay.
the athletic training staff checking the stability of his right knee. He spent some time in the medical tent.
3.
And then he was helped onto a cart, putting no weight on that right leg, grimacing. Went into the X-ray.
Oh no, he's grimacing.
Questionable with a knee injury.
Have been dealing with knee and calf injuries, but played in the first 4 games. Gained officially 7 on 2nd and 3.
Najee!
Good chip in the hole and full power for the first down. However, a flag is down. Back by the offensive line.
I swag. I surf. I swag. I surf.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 93. It's a 5-yard penalty added to the end of the play. It's first down.
That'll be on Linville Joseph. And it'll be a first down for Pittsburgh.
I swag. I surf. I swag. I surf. I swag. I surf.
This is a defense that is
I swag. I surf.
thin right now, though. Mike Zimmer, the defensive
Okay.
has lost now 4 edge pass rushers and 2 cornerbacks. They are thin everywhere.
The 42 on first down. Fields looking deep, throwing deep downfield towards Van Jefferson.
Oh my gosh, if he caught that, that would have been insane. If Jefferson, oh my gosh.
Hooker back there in coverage.
I swag and I surf. I do both. 1's in the chat if you swag, 2's in the chat if you surf. 1's in the chat if you swag, 2's if you surf.
Safeties over here and playing outside, so this is a pretty easy
Issuance.
Lucky that one wasn't picked. You want to see that a little bit more of that single high safety look to make that throw.
2, 3. 4. Okay.
Second and 10. And Fields will get hit and go down and lose the football. And the Cowboys get on it on the second try.
Oh my gosh, that would have been so bad. Can we be both? Sure.
Fields couldn't bring it in. And Pittsburgh gets back on it at the end.
Oh my gosh, that was scary for Pittsburgh. That was scary.
Fields looking to try his hand here. The hit came from Joseph, who had the flag 2 snaps ago.
Oh my gosh, and that's going up against Isaac Seumalo right there, and he just put Seumalo on his back and then goes and gets the quarterback. What a play by Linville Joseph. And a home run.
Okay. Boom. Save and continue. Yes. Oh my god. Okay.
By the Cowboys in replay.
Sucks that all these Cowboys are getting hurt, but I'm not complaining because they play the Lions next week.
There's the Joseph hit and the ball coming out.
I wouldn't want to surf in the rivers of Pittsburgh. I think Fields tried to surf. Like, can we surf on this field?
Fields scooped it back there at the end. Took it away from Carl Lawson.
Is challenging the ruling on the field that the ball was recovered by the offense. Timeout.
That's funny.
So we'll see what they think about this in replay. Lawson had it there, and then Fields wrestles it away. It's the bottom of the pile stuff.
You're using Head and Shoulders, right?
Only when I see flakes. Then I switch back to my regular shampoo.
Ooh.
You should use it every wash. Otherwise, the flakes will come back.
He's right, you know.
Is that tiny?
The
ingredients in Head and Shoulders keep the microbes that cause flakes that big.
Microbes, really?
They're always on your scalp. Well, good news.
Hey.
Down here.
I love tiny.
What you got to say?
And his tiny, gorgeous hair.
Make every wash count. And for
This is so bad. Okay.
Shoulders clinical strength.
Soft drinks are just $1 at Wendy's.
Lions are going to evaporate the Cowboys. I love it.
Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite.
Yeah, fumbles are always dirty plays.
Yeah, you're built different. Dollar soft drinks any size, gotta be Wendy's.
Boom, 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 boom. I gotta fill something out really fast, you guys. Hold on.
Hey, Jake from State Farm.
Um,
Going on here? Co saves so much
bundling home and auto with the personal
97.6. Price plan. Decide to bundle practice with ballet.
Undale.
Save.
Doesn't that just say bundle and save?
Hey, Hutch, let's talk.
Bundle Save.
Bundle and save with a personal price point.
I want to see that on game day.
Like a good neighbor.
Bundle Save. I love that. That is so good.
Get tickets now for Piece by Piece with the greatest lineup ever assembled.
So good. Bundle Save. I was like, those aren't ballet turns.
Piece by Piece, rated PG.
So our customers shipped the original
So
editors
funny.
of the classic Elvis movie, not knowing the
film would disintegrate above 40 degrees.
FedEx presents Tall Tales of True Deliveries.
Temperature rising.
There it is. We got it just in time.
Thank you very much.
Hey, thank you, Try Bleach, for the follow. Welcome to the community. 124. Let's see. I swag, I surf, I swag, I surf. What is it? Enhanced. What does this mean?
And the call stands
no.
as it was when we left here.
No.
No clear recovery for the Cowboys. Actually, you can clearly see Justin Fields pull it back in. So
Sorry, I have to get something submitted before the night ends.
And 24. And Fields just rolling out, firing downfield and out of bounds.
It's been a long day, chat.
Puts it away.
Dallas defense playing pretty well so far.
What?
For a bunch of guys who haven't been out there much.
And then you lose another edge player
Oh,
as soon as you get on the field. So
expiration.
give them some credit. There's some guys on the back end. Donovan Wilson.
Okay.
Some Marquise Bell types back there. We talked about Overshown. There's some athletes on this defensive field right now.
Love it. Hi, Sebastian. Good. How are you?
It's a friendly bounce. Dallas will take over right around. Zone 25. Back to Pittsburgh in 30 seconds.
If you like, you could spend the rest of the night here. Oh.
The baby's coming.
Now pronounce you man and wife.
You make mommy so happy.
Many, many happy memories.
I could spend the rest of my life here.
Here in theaters November 1st, rated PG-13.
I'm confused. Okay.
Chess match is also special teams, Chris.
Big time play here by Killebrew. He is going to pick up this blitz coming off the edge right there.
Okay.
And that was going to be a block. Well executed by Bones and the guys for the Cowboys.
Didn't continue. Okay.
Coordinator for the Cowboys. Gain of a couple. Deshaun Elliott, a safety you caught your eye watching tape for this one.
Well, big time. What we've seen out of the Pittsburgh Steelers this season is they got sick of giving up big plays, so they put Minka Fitzpatrick right back here in center field.
This doesn't make any sense.
Somebody to go up front, and Deshaun Elliott has been tremendous in the run game, blitzing.
Oh my God. Okay.
Even man-to-man coverage on the slot. He's had a big year.
With the Dolphins last year, 2nd and 8. They're Turpin in the run game. He runs into
Turpin taken down. Turpin taken down.
trying to generate something on the ground.
Okay. Continue.
And they lose 4 on the play.
So many things going on.
Oh my God. Okay.
And that sends Herbig all the way out, so they try to crack him, can't get him, and he just takes him on the play.
Let's start.
Towel down. All around the stadium, towels waving for 3rd and long. And Prescott protected, throws. CD got the toes down, rolled the catch.
CD gets the catch.
7-yard line. Big time. CD Lamb.
You want to talk about a tiny window for a throw.
Okay. Save.
7 or 8 yards.
Save.
That was incredible.
Catch.
Really good protection up front against TJ. That play had it all.
27 on the catch.
Man, what a throw that was.
8 passes, 3 runs for Dallas in this first quarter. That's not. Right back to Lamb. CeeDee Lamb. You're going to have to lean on their 2 big guys on offense. They're doing it thus far. Target for Lamb and a Dax 9 throw.
Yeah, Joey Porter tried to punch that ball out as CD went by and didn't even make an attempt at the tackle. You'll see a right hook coming in here just as this play is made. Watch number 24, top of your screen. Throw a right hook and not even really make an attempt at the tackle.
Where are the gaps?
Nice first down game.
Oh.
7 yards for the 5'7" Cavante Turner,
Edit?
his 3rd year out of TCU.
Yeah, and what did Mike McCarthy tell us about him? He said, you know, sometimes
I don't understand.
it's the
Okay.
defensive backs that let me know which guy they don't want to cover in practice. And that was Cavante Turpin. So when Brandon Cooks got hurt,
Oh my God.
he got the
Okay.
ball, and so far it's paying off.
Final 2 minutes in this opening quarter. A
Um.
run with Rico Dowdle to the right, and Dowdle bounces to the outside.
Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I have to get this submitted right now.
Carries by skill.
Ugh, of course this happens.
Run, the longest for a Cowboy, running back all season.
And they're doing a lot of different things to try and just create interest around TJ
How is there an
Watt. He's
error?
gonna stay that far outside. They're going to try and pound in that C gap. That's where it always looks like space
let's see.
available right in here with TJ Watt because he's so wide, but he usually finds a way to cover that.
It doesn't have a gap.
Clock running down, and on the edge for Tolbert.
Oh, wait.
Pulled down. He's got a shoe as well. All the way down with Dante Jackson. You explain that C-gap deal there with TJ over there?
Yeah. So
Should I just put
C-gap
what
is
it
just
said?
this gap right here. There's nobody there,
10.
right?
Okay.
Here and here. And a lot of times people go,
Save and
well,
continue.
of course I'm going to be able to run in that
There we go.
gap.
That was so weird. Okay.
TJ Watt in this particular case, in this play, he loops down inside. He has it covered. So there you go. C-gap. You love it?
And okay.
That's it. A lot of that.
Save and continue.
It's a yard there for Dowdle, if that much. They crash down.
Save and continue. Confirm.
3rd down here towards the end of the quarter. This is the
How do I confirm?
late great Fred Rogers, Mr. Rogers' neighborhood.
How do I confirm? Confirm.
There's C and TJ. We got it. It's 10 cents.
There's a lot of things.
Confirm.
They're so simple you can't believe it.
You'd be like A, B, C.
Number 1, 2,
Confirm.
3, 4. Yeah, we're
Confirm. Confirm.
Struggle on the ground. That's why it's been 11 passes, 5 runs so far.
Okay. Next. 3rd and 6 for Dak and company.
Watt chasing. Coming in, ball out. Herbig.
Holy loses the ball. Oh my gosh. And Pittsburgh recovers. TJ Watt is just too much.
That's 100, isn't it? It's got to be at least a half.
Could be a half and should get him to 100 for his career.
Prepare for
Turn down for what?
Sunday Night Football continues.
Fumble.
Y'all ready for this?
Let's get ready to fumble. What an idiot, chat. Do we have the best sounds on Twitch or what? Do we have the best sounds on Twitch or what? I'm serious. Continue. Okay. Chops back and. Okay. Y'all ready for this? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
This is Bidenomics.
Oh.
Bidenomics.
Oh, if one's needed. Oh. Yes, I got this submitted in time. Thank God. Okay. Make me go loco. Make me go loco, loco. Wonder why this isn't showing up, but whatever. Okay. Okay, I think I did it. I got it. I got it. Hey, hey, I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. I did it. All right. Okay. That drive was too good to be true. Yeah, it really was. Thank you. Thank you, Irish. I know. I'm like, you know what? No one on here. Thank you, Irish. Thank you for appreciating. Yes. Long ass day. Chat, I know we can do better than 17 subs for a 15-hour day. I bet you we can do better. I'm just embarrassed that Irish came in here and we didn't do work while she was gone. No, what did Dick Saban say on the Pat McAfee show? Oh, you mean about Vandy? Or what are you talking about? I'm playing against Watt. In her... Oh, sorry, Juice. Oh. Hi, Hamburger. Hey, at least... Right? Oh, I saw that. No, it's so funny, Fishman. So funny. The one place you play that's hard to play is Vanderbilt. TJ Watt is not a human. See, I knew Irish was disappointed.
Like, you can't even run his way. You can't even practice plays.
I've lost all my bets today, too. Just by, like, one leg. Barely.
So they can practice on offense.
False start by the offense, number 80. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's second down.
Mike, I asked TJ this week about the significance for him of 100 sacks. He acknowledged it's a huge personal accomplishment.
Need a Daddy TJ emote. Hey, you get to, when you subscribe at tier 3, you get a custom emote.
Because he typically blacks out, but that he always celebrates.
Guys, we have incentives, chat. We have awesome incentives. Anyone who subscribes at tier 3, you get a custom emote to be able to use all across Twitch.
Both Watt brothers in there. Those two, I should say. This pass is caught, fought for, but held onto by Darnell Washington. The wrestling match for the ball continues. And big old Darnell.
Oh, yeah, we did hit it the 3-legger. You're right.
In a scrap with the Marvion Overshow.
I think I only had like $5 on it. It wasn't.
Completion recovered by the offense. It's first down.
Not first down. You're seeing, Mike, some of the raw energy that Overshown brings to the field. I mean, it is impossible to watch this team on tape and not look at number 13. He is just that guy. He's the TJ Watt of this defense already. And good to have him back from the injury, the whole bit.
Overshown was...
All right, 3rd and 3.
Last year, and then injured his ACL in a preseason game. Was out.
Thank you, Jucifer. Anyone that says streaming is easy has never watched Daddy Case. The grind is real. Daddy Case, what a day. Thank you. That means so much to me. I know, I really do think people just think it's like, you just sit here and it's just... I'm like, you have to be on straight constantly. And especially when you're not gaming, it's so much harder because you're having to provide entertainment for people.
Other names there too.
Bring on the fire, but I love it. But that just means a lot. Thank you. Taking it up higher, gonna push it to the limit, give me more. Boom, 6, 7, 8. Thanks, Josh, for bringing the fire. Thanks, Josh. Gonna push to the limit, give me more.
Retraced his steps. Got Fields down for the sack. And production from the interior sets up 4th down.
They're going to get
We appreciate it. After watching that loss, this is the only joy I've had today. Hi, Fishman. BC is a beast streamer. Thanks. You guys are so nice. You guys are so nice.
Rush on, gets a nice one away. That kick signal made, 46 yards on the kick. Turpin's got it at the 34-yard line. This is an eventful 3 and out.
Whoa.
So you can get some glass to break if necessary.
Whoa. Look at how they made the Steelers logo in the glass. That is so beautiful. How many tier 3 subs today? I think 1.
Hey, Jim. I will definitely get those to you first thing Monday.
Chad. Chad.
Conquer the weekend in the all-new Hyundai Santa Fe.
Oh, I finally saw your fog bowl photo, J Money.
Lowe's knows when you're a member, you want to feel like a big deal. So we're giving our members hundreds of deals in-store and online. It's kind of a big deal. Join for free and save from October 10th to October 16th.
So funny.
All right, we got your home and auto bundled, and you saved hundreds.
Oh, that's nice.
So funny.
Ooh.
What's the economy?
What isn't the economy?
Tecmo.
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing quality coverage. You follow?
I'll just look it up.
That went well. You can't see the over $400 billion we invested in our network, but you rely on it every day. You can't see the nearly 2.5 million connected businesses, but they fuel growth. And you can't see the interconnectivity of 28,000 public safety teams, but they protect us. You can't see it, but for 148 years, AT&T has proudly connected Americans.
Brisket is back at Chipotle. Seasoned, smoked, seared, spiced, sauced, bold, and guacced. It's a whole new kind of brisket done the Chipotle way.
Irish, I just sent something to you, too, so that you have it. I make Irish do math, chat.
Score more with the Lowe's app. Download now. And by AT&T.
Oh, thank you, Sebastian.
Super Bowl matchups between these legendary franchises. 10, 13, and
Kevin Stefanski said that they're not making a change. At some point, you have to give Winston a chance.
begins this drive. The handoff to Ezekiel Elliott. Very few snaps last week.
I'm with you, Nick. I'm with you.
Right back there's Jerry, the Cowboys owner, president, and GM on the right. And Art Rooney, the second on the left, the Steelers president.
He's the problem.
Founded this franchise.
No, it's easy, Irish. It's easy. It's disguised. It's easy. Don't worry. Champagne sounds delicious.
One elite power, that's for sure. Two of the prominent voices in the game. On the swing out again, they continue to feed it to Turpin, looking for the face mask call on the rookie Bishop as he's pushed out of bounds right near the marker.
The great Cleveland QB jersey rolls on.
Mark's going to be good enough for the first down.
That sounds like that should be like a Halloween costume. You know what I mean? Like it's like a ghost. Oh, no worries, Fishman. Thank you. If you end up charging and come back, we'll be here for a while.
Tonight. They don't have their star players in a few positions.
How do you bench a 60 mil quarterback though? Yeah. Well, you gotta do what's best for the team, you know?
Overshown has been playing before, but
BC, have you told the people why Partners Plus is so important? Dude, Partner Plus is a really big deal because your girl is trying to get the revenue split upgrade that Twitch provides, and we missed it. We didn't hit it last month, so we're trying to hit it this month. Because if we hit it 3 months in a row, Twitch will upgrade my revenue split from 50-50 to 70-30. So it is very life-changing, but unfortunately only no gifted subs count, just regular. But tier 3 subs count the most because they get us 6 points, and we need 300 points. We are at 72 right now. We're at 72 plus points right now. And if we do it, I can stream more. And if we hit it, I will start doing wrestling streams. So the more of you that upgrade your sub to tier 3, the closer I will be doing to wrestling streams.
Just nobody on the outside here for Ferguson. They're going to try and dial up a little pressure here, but good protection.
Game is TV runs. Honestly, it's been that way ever since. Oh, interesting, Tecmo. There goes Ferguson. Did I explain that well?
Oh, yeah. I've got to get it out of my hands.
Eric, I love that. Let's all just tier 3 sub next pay period. I thought you said next play.
Number 13, it's a handoff straight inside with Zeke. And that goes nowhere. On that one, Larry Ogunjobi pulls him down.
Yeah, Larry Ogunjobi's in a bit of a battle on the interior of that defensive line along with Keanu Benton. Benton is going to be getting extra snaps, and they're coming off the plate of Ogunjobi, according to Mike Tomlin.
Dashboard. Okay.
Competitive juices.
Benton's 95. They're both sharing the inside right here. 2nd and 11.
Yeah, what is Zeke even doing?
For Turpin, incomplete. And Chris, we're talking about missing edge rushers on the Dallas side. Mentioned when we did the lineups, Alex Highsmith out for Pittsburgh. It's been a nice job from Nick Herbig so far.
A really good job. And so what we're seeing is a lot of slide protection over there.
A swag, a surf, a swag, a surf, a swag, a surf, a surf.
And now he's down. Yeah, the left tackle.
I'm gonna get my pumpkins out.
There is on a knee, and the
Ooh, wait.
staff out to check on the first round pick. There's Tyron Smith over there for so long. Tyler Guyton in there now. TJ Bass pops out there for Dallas. We'll take a timeout.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, is now available with the all-new Big Smasher Burger, pound up high with nearly half a pound of beef.
I have an idea.
Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, because the 3 for Me still fills up the table with the bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and it's still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later.
There we go. Okay. Guys.
This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
I forgot, guys. I've got my pumpkins.
A victim?
I've got my pumpkins.
Are you a Republican or a Democrat?
Let's see. Okay. Anyway, guys, all right, we're gonna do something here. Anyone who gifts 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it. You get a pumpkin with your name on it. Yay! Anyone who gives 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it. How about that? How about that? And I will put it up. I'm gonna upgrade. Pumpkins will cost. Jared! Jared knows! And listen, Jared's like, I'm gonna be first and beat you all to it. Woo woo! Let's go! All right. Okay. Oh boy, someone who got a sub from Jared. Okay. Okay. Tecmo, actually, I found your pumpkin in there from last year. All right, we're doing Jared gets a pumpkin. Chat, we're doing 5 subs. If you subscribe, if you gift 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it. Yay, Halloween. Okay, Jared. Yay, Jared gets a pumpkin.
It's third down.
It's the right tackle. Tarek steals it. Chris Tyler Smith who play left tackle.
Jared gets a pumpkin.
Bounce to the outside now.
TJ Bass goes in there to guard. Tyler Smith.
Tecmo, yours is already is still in the Irish.
Make that money! Make that money! Jump!
Hey! Jump! Who are they talking about? All right, that's 2 people. Hype train's incoming. Who's gonna be? Do we think we can get six pumpkins tonight, chat? All right, get these pumpkins up. 5 subs, you get a pumpkin. 5 subs equals a pumpkin. Irish, what color would you like to change the mic to? Let me get the tape. Hold on.
So Aubrey with that 50+ earlier from 55.
38-yard field goal attempt for Brandon Aubrey, chat.
33 yards.
Pink, you got it.
Good rush off the edge, but he knocks it through, and the Cowboys take the lead. 6-3. Aubrey hits his second field goal. Back in 30 seconds.
Leo, he's there when we wake up, he's there when we leave, he's there whenever we come back home from school. He's just there always.
Mash it up, doofus. Ever since we introduced him to the farmer's dog, his quality of life has been forever changed.
Okay.
He prefers real,
All right,
human
got it.
food.
It's like real food. It is. He's a happy
For
dog.
sure, Irish. Yeah, I just saw. Yeah.
Happy dog. He's a happy,
Okay.
happy dog.
All right, who's gonna be our third?
6-3. Dallas on top. Our game delayed about an hour and 25 minutes because of the thunderstorm that came through. As you look at Dallas's starting left tackle, their rookie
Boom,
Tyler
boom,
Guy,
boom, 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 boom.
off of the athletic training staff.
Dun, 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 dun,
To be
dun,
looked
dun,
at.
dun.
Brandon Aubrey, both field
Dun,
goals for
dun, dun,
Dallas.
dun, dun, dun,
Chris,
dun.
down there watching him pregame warm-ups. You marveled watching that first kick. It's such an easy motion that he
All right.
has. Generates all that power. Couple of yards back. It'll be a touchback.
All right, if you want a pumpkin,
Fields will take it over at the
5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on
video
it.
days. Maybe some video to erase Justin Fields, Russell Wilson. The last couple of years in Chicago and Denver, respectively, not the best. Maybe just erase the footage, continue with this theme, and get a new start for both of these guys. And the trade brings Justin Fields from Chicago here.
Oh, wow.
Wilson signing a 1-year contract. Neither is under contract for next year, so.
Chat, a hype train is close. We're doing pink. Okay.
What the quarterback future, part of the story of both of these quarterbacks. Najee Harris on the bounce to the outside.
Congrats for the rare seedless pumpkins.
To the 34-yard line.
Tecmo, your pumpkin is still back there from last year. I don't even have to draw one for you.
Well, Mike Tomlin was telling us that maybe if it were a
Come on, guys. The pumpkin placement looks all patchy.
Russell Wilson up and thinks about it.
How do you get a pumpkin? If you gift 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it.
The better off the football team is, and the better Russell will be.
The better they both are with some runs like that.
That's a good pun.
For a first down, Melissa.
Mike, Russell Wilson, as you know, he injured his calf in training camp, re-aggravated it prior to week 1. He told me he ramped it up in practice this week, participating in all the quarterback drills, said he felt great, and he should be ready to go next week. He stressed it's a
Oh, okay, so Russell Wilson will be ready to go next week, chat.
Close.
He will be ready to go next week.
Ready for another one of his signature catchphrases. We've heard "Go Hawks," "Let's ride" here in Pittsburgh. It will be "Win the 7th."
All right, so that'll be the end of the interview.
Win the 7th. Okay.
I had it. Melissa was the intrepid reporter to get the info. 3 in a row with Harris there to the 43-yard line. Mike Tom was talking about it, told us, Chris, you know, we're really close. Probably decision time, like Melissa said, comes next week.
All right.
It's going to be something they have to manage here going forward.
Well, I thought this.
Chat, let's get hype in here. Wake up. We still got 7 minutes to go in the half.
Cowboys defense.
Right, if Pittsburgh wins this game, how could you bench Fields? I know, I'm kind of with you.
In the Colts game, maybe he holds it off a little bit longer. But so far, say Russell has a chance.
Three straight runs with Harris. Now it'll be a design run with Fields. Got a good block up in front from the running back Shamford.
And I have giant pumpkins. I forgot about this.
Now, Martin, a little scuffle on the sideline there. Get all the guys wearing black and gold back over to their side.
So obviously you don't get that with Russell Wilson.
Right.
You would back in the day.
Tecmo, I literally have yours from last year.
Russell Wilson has won a Super Bowl, and he's been to another one. And
but it's sitting there.
Right,
it's already been picked from the patch. I also have giant pumpkins. Giant pumpkins, and I'll wear your pumpkin.
Are we looking at a rebuilding thing? And then maybe it's more Justin Fields. So what do you think of all that?
I think stay tuned. When we come back in a couple of weeks, I think we may have a little more information. It's 3rd and 1, and Fields in the giant run here.
What should we do? Giant pumpkins.
And the mark looks to be short of the line at midfield and set up 4th and inches. Chauncey Golston and Tyrus Wheat.
But this is what you get from Justin Fields, and whether he gets this or not.
Oh, don't. No. Definitely do not do that, Tecmo. No, don't do that.
Very close.
I'm trying to figure out where I can put the giant pump. I could put him back there and stuff. I just want to make sure you guys see him.
And nobody's going to be surprised if this is a quarterback sneak with a guy that big and that strong.
So the ball is touching midfield. The first down marker is just a hair past it, as you see. So 4th and inches.
Plenty of Charger stuff we could cover with the pumpkins.
To the first Pittsburgh.
What do we feel? What should the big pumpkins be for?
So one of the key guys, Mozzie Smith, had a big game last week, but Isaac Seumalo right here is going to get underneath him and set up that first down. What a great shot that is, right from overhead. So Mozzie Smith has been playing well and better as of late, but got undercut.
We did 20 last year. Really? How many do I have?
7 of the drive. It's the 4th run of the drive for Najee Harris. Backs his way to the 43-yard line. You watched the game last week.
I have 4.
Harrison got the ball in the back.
I have 4.
He took off and had an impact more than Najee was during his carries.
Yeah, and
Something related to tier 3 goal points. That's what I know. I would think that, but some people have already done that, you know.
But this is what Najee Harris.
So maybe it's subscribe at tier 3 or
the old school Steeler territory fits in perfectly.
Wait.
2nd and 4, they're trying to get to the right side. That time, holding on after the penetration was Tyrus Wheat. He's made some plays as a sub.
Because I don't have enough for everybody. Maybe there are more in the back. I'll have to look, but I only see 4.
With the Steelers and his style of offense.
110%. It was like he was born in this building. He had a conversation with Mike Tomlin, and they were going back and forth and going, hey, you know what
we could do
is? Are you in for that? And he goes, oh, man, that's exactly what I want. They're playing all kinds of tight ends and blocking and doing different things. So
is a tier
play that the head coach wants and the offensive coordinator wants.
3rd and 5. Cowboys break 4. Fields gonna have to make it happen. Downfield.
Damn. All right. Can't make the catch. We're still waiting for the first touchdown of the game, chat.
No space. And Pittsburgh will punch it away.
Beautifully played that time by Jordan Lewis.
All right, I have 4 of these, and they're kind of. If you get 3 other people to sub tier 3 or give 30 subs.
George Pickens is one of those guys that has made so many of these kind of contested.
But how do we know if they're the ones who got people?
Corliss Waitman will try to pin Dallas back.
Sorry, I know.
And a flag here.
False start by the offense, number 93. 5-yard penalty. It's 4th down.
Mark Robinson, one of the core special teamers.
Okay, how about this? Either our next 4 tier 3ers or
Two edges here, and if they do that,
you said we did 20 last year?
not this time.
That seems like a lot, but I only have 4.
Tough to catch. Turpin's a good catcher of the ball. He's got it right around the 50. 3 and change to go. Here in the second quarter, City Hall, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, on a late Sunday.
Humble, humble. Everybody move feet and feel united. Oh, everybody move feet and feel united. Oh, ooh, weekly leaders and gifted subs until. Ooh, yeah, you get to be the great pumpkin for the week.
Safety features at every turn. The new 2025 Hyundai
Going downtown. Oh, yeah. Going downtown.
Because you're watching.
Ooh, yeah. Okay, you get to be the great pumpkin for the week. Okay, our sub leader. So basically, whoever gifts the most has gifted the most subs. So right now, Jared is in the lead with 19, but Jucifer's right behind at 13. Irish with 12. So okay, so like maybe should it start every Monday? Right? You get to be the great pumpkin. Our top gifter gets to be the great pumpkin. I love that. I love that. Okay. So basically whoever has given the most subs by the end of tonight gets to start being the great pumpkin tomorrow. Sunday night's the finish. Okay, so restart at Monday. Okay. So whoever has gifted the most subs by tonight gets to be the great pumpkin for the next week. How about that? How about that? Does that work? You get to be the great pumpkin. And I'll like put it on the screen or something too. I'll put it on the screen. Okay. Is that fair? Shut up, Tecmo. I'm gonna. Hauser's like, let me come for that big pumpkin. Yeah, Tecmo way too soon. Hauser, what color can I change the microphone to for you? Hauser, you get to go to the pumpkin patch. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. You get to go to the pumpkin patch. Okay. And every time somebody subs or gift a sub, I'm gonna put a new pumpkin, like decorative pumpkin out too. How about that? Yay, Hauser! Irish, I'm reading your stuff. Don't worry. I think it's full.
As Tomlin told us, there are some guys that are smart, and there are some guys that are really smart, and that's where TJ Watt is. He knows what they're trying to do to him.
Red, you got it.
Would have to go. Jack pressure. Cam Hayward flushes him, and the pass is incomplete. Quarter of the coverage on Luke Schoonmaker, setting up third down.
Cam Hayward.
Yay! We have pumpkins!
That really only he can. He's got a couple of sacks on the year already. Only 2 all of last season. And he went in and had that surgery and has come back now and just looks like he's in his prime. I mean, there's no other way to say it. TJ
All right.
Cam Hayward and Minka Fitzpatrick, the trio.
Look at, I have little mini disco pumpkins too. We might have to do something fun with these. Third and 4. Jalen Tolbert with a giant grab. Dak, daddy, dude.
Big hit for 48 yards.
So
Okay.
this is Minka Fitzpatrick.
Yay, here we
in
get
the
an orange
middle of the
pumpkin
field,
out.
I believe. And Minka got a little caught up with the tight tight end or somebody coming down the middle. It was a split safety look.
I've also got
just think he
pink
got distracted.
pumpkins.
By 20 yards, the longest play of the game flips the field at the 2-minute mark. Kelsey, what up?
I think I messed up, Hank. I don't think I can walk away from football.
Say less. I got you. Jason Daniel Kelsey, welcome back to football.
This is a Buffalo Wild Wings.
Exactly. Where you watch all the games
There we go.
stuck in your face with like
Can you give the Great Pumpkin a costume channel badge for the week? Wait, how do I do that?
See? B-Dubs is football.
It's football.
It's football.
How do I do that?
It's game day, baby. We got the team, we got the scheme.
Feeling even more confident. Jucifer, I love that for you.
Flyovers and everything in between. Game day is an experience unlike any other. This year, Smirnoff is
I'm asking.
experience game
I wish we could do custom badges.
GameDay.com or scan
I guess I could do.
and find out how you can do game day with Smirnoff.
You could get
#1 vodka.
a custom animated emote. No, well, that would be too hard for just.
Smirnoff. We do game days.
I guess we could do a sound.
3 days of deals. Take 25% off store-wide. Then find deals on fun toys
And I'm yelling again.
more. Plus,
Chat, who's gonna be our Great Pumpkin tonight?
rewards.
Are you serious?
Did you get them?
I didn't.
Wow, you never miss a drive. I mean,
I'm so excited. These are so like
I got
soft.
something better. I'm on my way.
All good, Tay. Ballin'. I'm just not late night ballin'.
Thursday night football, Prawn. It's all. Have some fun?
We all yell. I love yelling.
The San Francisco
Have you met me?
49ers face the Seattle Seahawks as Thursday night football.
Niners Seahawks. That's gonna be a good Thursday night game. I'm actually excited about that.
It's Brock Purdy and the 49ers versus Geno Smith and the Seahawks. Stream Thursday night football only on Prime.
Okay, I'll have to look.
A wild day in the NFL, including an overtime thriller between Baltimore and Cincy. And I hear Snoop Dogg will be joining you in the booth with.
Snoop is going to the booth. Stop it. The Great Charlie Brown. The Great Pumpkin Waltz. Stop it. Oh my God. I love this. Is just so nostalgic. All right, 1st and 10 for Dallas.
And Dak will run, inside run. Rico Dowdle. 26. Chris, let's go back to that long completion.
Yeah, Edmonds is going to be in coverage right at the line of scrimmage there. And it looked like a really quick release got the attention on the back end of Fitzpatrick.
That's going straight into Dowdle, working the numbers at the 20-yard line. He's brought down. Hayden Wilson, the rookie linebacker, the tackle. Right at the line, it's a first down for the Cowboys with 90 seconds to go.
Dowdle's had a little better game out here tonight, hasn't he? I mean, he really, there was some concern. Do they have the right running back in the backfield? Should they be looking around? Whatever the case, he's played better.
Just outside the 20, Prescott, Ferguson, gets that slip. That's again the rookie, Peyton Wilson. Take it to the 15-yard line. The Steelers slow to get up. Cam Hayward coming off the field, and Dallas lining up to go.
Dallas lining up to go.
2nd and 5. Prescott.
Dallas, and Dak Prescott intercepted in the end zone. Or at the one.
Second turnover of the game. Both by Dallas.
Poor Luna just left the.
And both as the Cowboys.
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. Think of ever. That's a misconception. Oh, what a nod. Oh, what a nod. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. Think I give a. That's a misconception. Oh, what a night. Oh, what a night. Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback. Like a cornerback, that's an interception. Think I give a. That's a misconception.
relief at 4 weeks with Skyrizi, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements.
Yeah, that was not a, yeah, here we go.
And with Skyrizi, many were in remission.
Oh, thanks, Jester, for thinking I have energy. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. I'm trying. I am trying.
Ability to fight that may occur. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms.
Boom, boom,
Liver problems may occur in
boom, boom.
Ask your gastroenterologist how to take control of your Crohn's with Skyrizi.
Dak has some plays where I'm like, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen, and 2 plays later, he will do the worst thing I've ever seen.
You save.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness.
Save money every day with the $1.99 menu. Treat yourself with a new green slushie for $1.99 each. Grab a power lunch for under $6. Feed the whole family for under $20. Save how you want with the Sonic $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
Every time Dak brings you to bring you right down.
40% off. Oh, he is cleaning up the savings. 30% off? Yes, please. Well, there you have it. 7 days of big deals.
With investing options from Navy Federal Credit Union, Rob feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like landing this fish. What if the fish is really big?
Dak is not worth the money he's getting paid. Chat, what quarterback is not worth the money they're getting paid? What quarterback in the NFL is not worth the money they're getting paid?
As a member of Navy Federal, his
Thank you, Tecmo. Energy learned in her cheer career how to fake energy. Yeah. And it brings it to us in the second half of Sunday Night Football each week. I wish I had that skill. Oh, thank you. I think it's just funny because I don't think people realize how exhausted I am by this time in the stream, you know? Like, we've been streaming for 12 hours, and I'm exhausted. Oh, shoot, Luna's barking. I need to take her out to go to the bathroom. Hold on, guys.
Dak Prescott or CD Lamb, one of the two of them made a major mistake. Just a simple-looking zone defense, nothing complicated about it at all. Dante Jackson sitting out there. You can tell CD doesn't really believe he's going to throw the ball. He wasn't planning on stopping, coming back. Somebody made a big mistake there.
We're good. He was marked out of bounds at the 2, so the Steelers start from there. And Champlin is fighting for yards. Dallas has 2 timeouts left. Remember, they used one on a challenge earlier. And Champlin gets just a yard. So, Chris, Dallas has had the last 3 possessions in the red zone. They've come away with only 3 points. And with the ball at the 11, they turned it over in the forced fumble in the first quarter. The ball at the 15 there, they turned it over with the pick.
Pittsburgh Steelers defense, they don't give up a lot down there on that end, but that is an inexcusable mistake. And that one just looked ridiculous when you try to figure out exactly what happened. I assume it's some kind of miscommunication. I mean, you don't think Dak's going to throw that ball, and you don't think that CD's going to give up on that ball. They just wasn't on the same page. How about that?
Correct. Second and 9, Dallas, 1 timeout left. Champlin again, getting space out to the 7. His first year out of Harvard, as Dallas takes its final timeout. And actually, it's an undrafted free agent.
Sorry, guys. Luna can't hold it as long as she used to be able to, so I always have to try and let her go. Just woke up from a nap. Jealous. I am so jealous. Seriously. Oh my gosh.
Southern California. Made his way to Cambridge, to Harvard. And
go hurry up. I mean, go lay down.
2020 had the COVID season, so he didn't play.
Girl, baby.
The Ivy League played that year.
Good baby.
Finding his way to a roster. Speaking of Southern California, Polly, there's Snoop.
Snoop Dogg. Snoop will be in at a half. Okay, got it.
For the 3rd time, runs it to the 11, and with the clock sync there, that should take it to the half. Play clock starts after we're under 40 seconds, and the Steelers and the Cowboys can head to the locker room. Regroup.
Snoop probably has that suit hot box. Oh, you mean the suite?
Really is. I mean, it really, you just don't expect that kind of mistake out of those 2 players. They've been together.
Chat, who's going to score a touchdown in this game?
Mike Tomlin's team limited to just 89 yards on 30 plays. Most of them coming.
Oh, my chat.
They had 52 yards. And here is
the rest in the sidelines, yes.
Melissa.
Mike, another
That's right.
start on offense. How do you get it going in the second half?
You know, we got to stop kicking our own butt. No disrespect to the Cowboys, but one of those drives got stalled by, 2 pre-snap penalties. We had a fumble that killed
No
us.
disrespect to the Cowboys, but
And so if we start kicking our own butt, we can start focusing on theirs.
if we start kicking our own butts,
What does it mean to have a player
stop
like
kicking
that?
our own butts, we can focus on theirs. I love that.
Surprised by what we see from him, but it doesn't mean that we don't appreciate it. It's not a lightning strike. It's earned. He does it every day with his approach to business, and we're thankful to be a part of what he's doing.
Thanks, Mike.
I can't write fast enough. Stop kicking our own butt, we can start kicking theirs.
I love that.
It's a walking billboard. Pittsburgh gets the ball, start the second
If we
half.
can stop kicking our own butts, we can start kicking theirs.
Like, I got nervous too when he said lightning strike. All right, it was a crazy day across the league. Lamar Jackson made maybe the play of the
Stand
year.
on
and
business,
the game
right?
of the year. And then Jaden Daniels continued his historic rookie season against the Browns. And across the pond, it was another rough day for Aaron Rodgers.
I wonder how Caleb Williams feels that Jaden Daniels is getting all the rookie hype,
Sports trivia? Just ask Siri.
Wow, Pittsburgh looks so pretty from, so is that the river? Cool.
Mike, Reba.
Present.
It's our job to
Present.
turn it up one more notch. Okay, coach. Go out there and find that right player.
Yes.
Let's go. And we're going to coach these artists to the next level so we can make us some superstars. Come on, guys. Let's go.
Oh my god, I love that voice, the voice commercial. So funny.
He never threatened her. You don't get to shoot somebody who's got a crush on you.
Let's see what a jury says about that.
Law and Order, new Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
It's Carl's Jr.'s new Ghost Burger. Layers of soul-scorching sauce, ghost pepper cheese, bacon. It's a spicy char-grilled phenomenon. Watch me make this one vanish. Only at Carl's Jr.
Yeah, Cowboys D is holding up tonight. That's true. With injuries. Things does this magic. Everything feels it's done me on. It's tragic.
No matter what your dream is, Spectrum Business can connect you to it. That's life unlimited.
Oh, cute.
Watch out, California. There's a Trojan horse on the November ballot. Prop 33 is not what it claims to be. It's a misleading anti-housing scheme. 33 would repeal more than 100 state housing laws, including affordable housing requirements and eviction protection.
All right.
33 would make housing harder to build and harder to find, making California's housing crisis worse. So join affordable housing experts and reject the Trojan horse. No on 33.
With Chevy trucks, be ready for adventure. With power you can count on. Capability that doesn't compromise. A hard-working EV with more range than any competitor, and the potential to take you anywhere. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing plus monthly payments for 90 days. Model 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups. Together, let's drive at your Southern California Chevy dealers.
It's Carl's Jr.'s new Ghost Burger. Layers of soul-scorching sauce, ghost pepper cheese.
Right. That's so true, JP. JP, I think I have your pumpkin from last year too. The difference is Williams needs his defense, special teams to bail him out while Daniel bails out his defense. Right.
On game day, you see our
Chicago's D is making Caleb look good versus Jaden Daniels is making the Commanders in general look good.
Getting screened is the first step.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
Watch me. Lines it up for DJ Moore to the end zone. Perfect throw. Perfect catch. Touchdown Bears. There you go. Jake pulls it off toward the other. He's got it. Daniels to the Jets are going to come back. They're never going to come back. And then he opens up big three. Has exploded for another score. Snap is good. Kick on play. And it's blocked by the Giants. They got pressure up the middle. And
Giant block party.
overtime is over.
Joe.
And the Ravens have defeated the Bengals in the wildest of ways.
A great Sunday fun day. 7 games.
I love this Sunday fun day.
You see Joey B crying. That was Chris's pick for the Super Bowl champion that year. How are you feeling
I'm
about
going to take
it?
turns saying it every week. Thank you very much.
How are you feeling about it now?
Well, of course I'm a little concerned. Their defense is an issue. The offense has been lighting up the scoreboard, but I don't know.
Yeah, what's going on with Cincinnati's defense, chat?
Well, what'd you say earlier? They have your Giants next week, so we'll see where you pick. I don't know if it'll still be.
I didn't get the memo. Is this just get on Chris time?
It is. You deserve it.
What do you got for me?
I got nothing. I agree with you on their defense. They're not stopping the run. They're not affecting the quarterback. So many big plays today. So they got to get that right.
Okay, we saw some big plays, but we saw some great play from rookies, and that starts with Jaden Daniels and what we've seen with the Commanders and what he's been able to do so far.
Jaden Daniels has been stupid insane.
He is a rookie now. Let's just name him a veteran. Right here to scramble, break a tackle, and then launch.
How did he launch that?
Just throw it away or check it down. He sees the big play and he delivers. It's fun watching this guy.
That was insane.
Caleb Williams getting better and better every week. Much more poised in the
Yeah.
pocket. Kept his eyes down the field, and he kept throwing the ball to that guy, DJ Moore. Tell you what, a good day.
Yeah, he's got some weapons.
And then there's Bo Nix. It wasn't sexy. There wasn't a lot of big plays. He knows he's got a good defense, but he let the game come to him. And late in the game, made some big throws. Cortland Sutton, and then here in the back.
Hey, he had a rushing touchdown, bro.
Reynolds, touchdown. Broncos are tough. They're all about their defense. Nix is managing the game.
Yeah, he's still the first Broncos rookie QB to win 3 straight games, and it's certainly been impressive.
It
Yeah.
definitely has. They're physical. They're
Caleb
tough,
is so
and they have one of the
zesty.
best secondaries
It's
in
good.
football.
Yeah.
The defense is helping out as much as possible.
Yeah, McCurdy's suit is.
That pick 6. All right, we got both Nix's alma mater and Saturday prime time. It's a big
we'll
thing
be
back
there.
We will. 2 versus 3.
Ah.
Who do we love? Jeremiah Smith, Emeka Ibuka,
Jeremiah
Dylan
Smith,
Gabriel.
this guy on our left, is 17 years old, and he's the best receiver in college football.
Period.
Wow.
Ohio State is supremely talented. They haven't been tested yet. Oregon's really good with the transfer from Oklahoma, Dylan Gabriel at quarterback. We'll see what goes down, but it'll be fun.
Yeah, our coverage will start at 7.
I'm so nervous for that game next weekend, chat.
Saturday. All right, up next, the D-O-double-G, he's back. The longtime
D-O-double-G.
Dog is going to join Mike in the booth for a reunion.
Chat, I want to hear stories. How did everyone, like, how did you find your favorite NFL team?
Of the NFL.
How did you become a fan of your favorite NFL team? What game? Oregon, Ohio State.
Weather broadcast. We've got
Regardless, it's like, whatever. We get one loss. It's not a big deal.
high winds.
I'm trying to have that mentality. It used to not be that way, because it used to be if you have one loss, you're out of the national championship hopes, you know?
It's a wild one out there.
Toyota trucks. Let's go.
Like, you used to have to be
All
perfect.
season today takes you inside the game. Tomorrow, we're with Snoop Dogg and the Steelers, firing up the fans. Tomorrow, only on Today.
So crazy how things have changed.
Halftime here in Pittsburgh with the Cowboys and the Steelers. Second half coming up.
I became a fan of the Rams since they moved from LA to St. Louis. Got it, PhD.
The Olympics. Snoop is back in the house.
My Paris pal from the Olympics. I love it.
Every place I go,
D-O-double-G.
I love Snoop at the Olympics.
Hey, Mike, it's good to be seen, man. The Olympics was a beautiful thing for me to be there.
I love Snoop Dogg.
Athletes and families in different countries. It just represented peace and love, and that's what I'm all about. So I was happy to be able to show the world that that's who I am.
With Martha and Michael and the whole gang. Now you're here in part because you love the Steelers. Where did it start for you?
70s, early 70s. Watching the game, 1974. 3-year-old baby falling in love with the Steelers, and then watching it in 75, 76, and then seeing the Mean Joe Green commercial. And like every kid that seen that commercial, I wanted Mean Joe to throw me his jersey
That's right.
so I can give him my soft drink.
That's why it's so cool to see the Steelers and the Cowboys here tonight, too.
Oh.
Great brands. I love
Started out as a Cowboys fan. Whoa!
And Reba, what's it been like?
No way, Jared. You started out as a Cowboys fan, then became a Cardinals fan. Chris Jackie kicked the game winner against the Saints back in '98.
You know what I'm saying? Because I felt like each player should be coached you know, differently skill set wise, and I felt like that's some things I learned on the football field. So I wanted to bring that to the football field as well as to the, you know, to the voice set to make sure I could have some coaching on field, on screen, on set.
Yeah, but if you're highly ranked and you lose to Vandy, that should put you outside the playoff picture.
Yeah, a little hint. There's a surprise guest on The Voice tomorrow night.
It is a surprise.
Check it out. Great seeing you, Snoop.
Love you, Mike.
Second half coming up here.
There's a surprise guest on The Voice tomorrow
In the
night.
house at the confluence of the Three Rivers.
This has been the Toyota
Worth looking at second half props or not. I don't have much confidence after today. I've had 2 Sundays in a row where I'm not doing well. Reba's back.
I thought you'd be older and Irish.
Give her a chance, because you are a good person.
Don't compliment me when I'm mad. My door is always open. Oh, not literally. I don't trust my neighbors.
Happy's Place, October 18th on NBC.
I love her.
They raise taxes, but Will Rollins wants even higher taxes, and he's honored to be endorsed by
Pat Fryermuth has yet to have a catch. Cool.
Just like them. He'd make California even more unaffordable. Congressional Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Oh my God.
Our personal health
Justin Fields has 35 passing yards.
Boss supported a total ban on abortion, including in California. No exceptions.
This weekend would be awful. I didn't get it on Miami plus 2,000 last night. Oh, got shut out earlier trying to get that plus 3,000. Got it. Born in the state for one, then had them move to the state for the other. Gotcha, JP. I was a Cowboys fan as a little kid. No way, Hauser! Because of my grandfather from Texas. Then I became a Falcons fan because I wanted to support the home team more. I love that. I love that. That's so cool.
It's called Pan America Trail. That's my ultimate goal. My name is Drew Robertson. I drive a Toyota Tacoma TRD off-road 4x4.
Now Lisa knew 4x4.
New England Patriots were originally the Boston Patriots. I knew that. Yeah.
99 APR for 72 months.
Knew that.
We make it easy. Toyota. Let's go places.
Let's go places, chat. Let's go places.
And he's honored to be endorsed by Gavin Newsom. Will Rollins is just like them. He'd make California even more unaffordable. Congressional Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
C4 News with Stephanie Almo Weather.
Oh my God, I need to brush my teeth so badly.
I'm from here. I'm from there.
Esta tierra es tu tierra, mijo, ¿eh?
Soy de aquí. Soy de allá. Somos familia de la vida y más allá de la sangre. Somos caribeños. Ustedes pueden hacer grandes cosas. I'm from here. I'm from there. And football is everywhere.
So cool. Just took third quarter over 7.5 out of boredom. We can definitely look at tomorrow more. I'm not feeling great after today, man.
Tonight's first half replay is presented by Progressive.
Chat. Who scores a touchdown first? One's in the chat if it's the Cowboys, 2 for the Steelers. One's in the chat for the Cowboys, 2 for the Steelers. Who scores a touchdown first? Who scores a touchdown first? Waiting all day for Sunday night.
Does your coverage need a replay? See if you can save with Progressive.
Time for the second half here, about 11:22 local time in Pittsburgh. With our delay, 6-3 Dallas, so fifth game without a first half touchdown in the early portion of this NFL season. Just 3 field goals. If you look at the quarterback comparison, a lot of numbers are back, and Fields is in the first.
Hey.
Very little after that. And he still has a lot of time to throw, but not making much with it.
Dre Play, thank you for the follow. Stop it, J Money. McCarthy is old school. He can't handle Google Maps. He needs a Thomas guide to find the end zone. Oh, I loved those things. They were so heavy.
GWS. And here in the Steel Cities with the bridges crossing the Allegheny.
Or at least print him out some directions on MapQuest. We can give him that. We can give him that. Right? We can give him that.
Dallas won the toss and received, so the Steelers will start the second half with the ball. And Brandon Aubrey will kick it off. Jonathan Ward, Aaron Shanklin, back deep to receive. Aubrey was a soccer player at Notre Dame. It hits him like he kicks corner kicks, just positions the ball well, forces the returns. And here's one with Shanklin. Hit hard after the 25, down at the 27. A moment ago, Melissa with the Cowboys head coach.
Mike, 2 red zone turnovers. What was your message to the offense?
Well, the biggest thing is, we went through all the corrections, and obviously we're moving the ball. We need points.
You came in without your 2 top pass rushers, now down another one. How do you continue to get
Chat, before smartphones, we used to have giant books full of maps of the local county in our cars to find our way around.
Our guys are doing a good job.
Yeah, that was like part of learning how to drive too, is like you had to know how to use that. Even though by the time I was driving, like you could print out directions. Do it. Do it.
Tyrus Wheat, one of those edges, is getting more playing time. And some words being exchanged with Wheat. Hearing it from Mason McCormick, the guard.
Oh my gosh.
This is one of the
I'm the Tunes. Thank you for the follow.
Right here, Wheat. I think Surprise Fields coming.
J Money,
through
it's
that
okay. I love Princess Bride.
Helmet goes up underneath the chin, the whole bit here. Fields is lucky he survived that.
What up, everybody? I need chat to wake their booties up and help carry your girl across the finish line.
Five penalties each
Time out
side
for
first
medical.
half. And that means we're going to take Fields out of the game.
Personal foul.
Uh-oh.
Roughing the passer. Defense number 91. It's a 15-yard penalty and an automatic.
Hi, Hoff. I know, I'm sorry. This is a rough game to watch right now. CW Sweezy, thank you so much for the follow.
Fields. And if that's the case, Kyle Allen would come in as the backup quarterback, assuming timeout for medical meant Fields.
Might end up seeing Russell tonight. I don't think so. I think Kyle Allen would go
Again, Russell
in.
Wilson is the emergency third quarterback. And now Hockley coming to explain it to Mike Tomlin.
Russell Wilson's probably like, I want to get in there.
It's almost hard to believe you win.
Unsportsmanlike conduct. Every player on both teams. Automatic. Shut it down.
Upstairs and calls down.
Ayo says, thank you for the gifted sub. Hands to the back. Stiff arm. No. Don't touch me. Asshole at the bar. Automatic. Free drinks. Ayo says, thank you for the gifted sub. What color can I change the mic to for you? You're not... Oh. We gotta get you sub, silly. Ayo, what color can I change the mic to? Green? Okay.
With the officiating staff. And Hockley talking to Fields right now. All right, so
I would have seen that.
Yeah, and when it's communicated at first.
Yeah, but I mean.
Hey, Jared, thank you for the gifted sub. Guys, we are doing something fun. Anyone who gifts 5 subs, you get a pumpkin. Anyone who gifts 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it up here. Anybody who gifts 5 subs, you get a pumpkin with your name on it. So if you want to help us on the hype train, all aboard.
As mentioned, will come in. It's his 5th games with Carolina and Washington. Houston was the Buffalo quarterback last year in the backup role to Josh Allen, but didn't play. So his last action was a couple of starts with Houston in 2022.
All aboard the hype train.
Hey!
So he will take over here.
And ride it. All aboard the hype train.
Okay, everyone off the hype train.
And the one to the left with Harris. And Najee to go to about the 48-yard line. It's pick up of 5 yards for Harris.
Yeah, and that's I mean, you would think that's sort of a core strategy here, right? With all the edge players being out,
Woo!
run off tackle.
I know, finally Patrick Freiermuth getting involved.
Power football, and maybe that's what they do with Allen in the game.
19 starts in Allen's NFL career, won 7 of them. 13 against Cleveland was the last time.
That's what we need.
In the 2022 season. Texans. Second and 5, they're 5 coming down. Throw it in the middle of the
There we go. There he is. There he is. That's what we needed. Get him involved. You hit your triple double parlay at plus 625. Let's go. Plus 625. Let's go. What a freaking banger. That's awesome.
Throw that ball right on time, right on rhythm, and right to a top receiving threat for this football team. I mean, that's impressive to come off the bench and hit that.
Chat, 5 gifted subs, you get a pumpkin. That's right, chat. If you gift 5 subs, you get, or you subscribe at tier 3, you get a pumpkin with your name on it up here. He needs 6 more yards.
And that is off of the base play. That's the design of the play, and honestly, that's what Fields has been hesitant to do in prior games.
We'll jump into tempo and not huddle. And Fields runs in the middle again, and he's jumped, but caught by Jefferson again.
Right, and you give Irish her math wings. That's true.
Perfect throw that time. Really was. Down, away from the defender, attacking.
Ayo, there's 2 from Freiermuth. Let's go. We need 2 more from Freiermuth and 2 more from Ferguson.
So if you heard his
2 more from Najee.
say their own name, he says Pat Freiermuth, the U in there. But
Freiermuth.
all the fans say, "Moo, Freiermuth," right? So we asked him, we talked to him on Friday, he said, "How do you say your name properly?" He said, "Freiermuth." I was like, "Okay, we can say it on the air and get everybody right." No, we can't do that to the people.
No. He likes it. What?
So it remains Freiermuth, and he remains a very good tight end in his 4th
That's
year.
so funny. No spoilers.
2nd and 11 for Fields. He will throw it, caught by Hayward to the end zone.
Hayward for the score.
Connor Hayward.
Touchdown, chat. Spam that touchdown emote. Spam that touchdown emote.
And the Steelers take the lead.
Steelers on top.
You're going to have a free safety here that has to get out and try and make this coverage on the outcome.
Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown, 12 points in your face. Touchdown, touchdown, both hands up, 'cause it's a touchdown, touchdown, 12 points in your face.
All right, so Steelers back on top.
First by the backup, the last 4 by Fields. And the Steelers take the lead.
Everyone, customize and save hundreds on car insurance with Liberty Mutual. Customize it.
And then I wake up.
And you have this dream every night?
Yeah, every night.
I see.
Only pay for what you need.
Oh my gosh, only need 1 more 3rd quarter point. There we go. Things are going up for you, Tecmo. Things are going up. That's right.
Hey, Devontae.
Prime Big Deal Days is coming October 8th and 9th.
Oh, that's so good.
Just for Prime
So
members.
good.
You'll feel like a big deal. Shop deals on electronics, fashion, and more this Prime Big Deal Days, October 8th and 9th.
Hi, Toulouse.
You won't remember my name.
Hey, Toulouse.
This is the last time you will see me at the top. My doubts will destroy my dreams.
You're going to Baltimore next time when the Commanders play the Ravens. That's awesome. Toulouse. Toulouse.
I want to carry on, but not today.
Toulouse.
This
Toulouse.
is the point I give up. But not today. I want to carry on.
He's being really cute and
More I seem to learn.
playful right now.
My dreams will destroy my doubts. You will see me at the top. This is the last time you won't remember my name.
Nina, hey. All right, can we make it through?
It perps the federal judge. He's not going down without a fight. And let's give him one.
Well, good luck, because you're gonna need it. Law and Order SVU, Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
Jesse L. Martin is solving the mystery of human behavior. It's NBC's The Irrational. This new season, Tuesday on NBC.
You haven't told your cousin who's a Raven fan? That's awesome.
$50 round trip. Take out Mount Washington with those beautiful views anywhere. Steelers lead for the first time tonight, 10-6. Take a knee at 7 deep. So the last time out there, Dallas had the interception, right? With Dak Prescott in the direction of C.D. Lamb.
Hard to explain. Just thrown into coverage and something's wrong. C.D. Lamb at the end of that. I'll let you read your
Dogs think you're God, cats think they're God. That's so true.
Doesn't react at all.
Did I like the Steelers-Chargers game 2 weeks ago? Well, I was bummed because the Chargers lost, but I was also at TwitchCon, so it was kind of hard to watch.
4 catches, Prescott's pressure here. And the flat Jalen Tolbert inside. Minka Fitzpatrick brings him down right at the 40. That'll move the chains for a Dallas first down.
It's just so hard for Minka Fitzpatrick to sit back in the middle of the field. It really is.
I think all Florida sports teams not named Miami Hurricanes are cursed until FSU fans show up to eating. Oh.
But now here they come in when they have Devontae Casey in the game.
Gross.
He plays free safety, and they get Minka down.
I didn't mind the loss. It was injuries. Yeah, for sure. No, but I just mean like it sucks to lose. Duh. Like, obvi.
Yeah, and that's exactly why, because they're going to bring pressure that time to show
Obvi, chat. Obvi.
is going to be brought off pressure.
Thank you, J Money, for holding it down. Bank Boy and J Money for holding it down in the FanDuel chat. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to be moving the chat over to the FanDuel chat in a little bit, okay? Need everyone to get their booties over there. Need everyone to get their booties over there.
His third carry of the night for 5 yards to the 45. Zeke has 3 carries, 8 yards. Played only 10 snaps in the game last week. A career low. 3rd and 5.
Yeah, we can. Thanks for running us so we can appreciate it.
Safety in behind him, though.
Yeah, put out the spread for everyone. Damn, Dak! To Turpin, that was beautiful.
35 and Kamasi Turpin, big factor in offense tonight.
Minka Fitzpatrick was thinking exactly what I was thinking. He leaned over the top that time to C.D. Lamb on the outside, and that's going to open it up for Turpin down the middle of the field, because Minka Fitzpatrick is basically out of there because C.D. was drawing the double coverage. Good read that time by Dak.
He makes the read, and what do you know, guys? It's an orgy in the end zone.
In the first 4 games. Prescott trying to get it to the land. It's deflected up to the line of scrimmage. Elliott and Benton both in there for Pittsburgh.
I think that was. Let's see who that is. Is that Elliott there?
It is.
Yep.
Yep, it was his hand.
He's all around the line of scrimmage. He really is.
Dak Prescott taken down by TJ Watt. Hi, Deleuze. Hi, Deleuze.
Holding. Offense number 73. Throwing decline. It's third down.
3, 2, 1, let's go. Quarterback stack from billions, stack from quarterback stack from billions, stack from quarterback stack from billions, stack from
quarterback stack from billions, stack from.
Picture move right there. The rip, the dip underneath, and then he can turn that corner like a NASCAR driver right there. Big time play by TJ.
That third step, so powerful, credited as a Watt sack. 1.5 on the night. Backs Dallas up to 3rd and 17. And Prescott, middle of the field, gets some of it back.
Hey, oh, hits Jake Ferguson. Let's go. Let's go.
Field goal attempt.
Dak gonna hit his passing yard, so that's exciting.
You know, it's just so frustrating.
Jake Ferguson just needs one more catch. Najee Harris, I need 2 more. Fryermuth, I need 2 more.
Plays, and you have field goal attempts, and you don't beat them when you do that.
Yeah, Steelers defense is looking grand this season. All right, so 38-yard field goal attempt for Brandon Aubrey, who's so solid. It's blocked! Holy Steelers defense!
They get another one.
Holy chat. Brandon Aubrey, kick is blocked by the Steelers. Holy mackerel.
And they get another one here. And that time it was Isaiah Loudermilk. Steelers special teams get the job done again.
Special teams coming out. Let's go.
You're leaving?
All right.
For a TurboTax expert who charges me less but gives me more. See ya.
All right.
A tax pro, she's been thinking twice.
Oh, who blocked that? I'm not. I'm actually not sure. Zay Loudermilk. Guys, I'm gonna move our chat. I'm gonna move our chat over to the FanDuel channel. Reminder, chat, I'm streaming on both channels, okay? So I'm just moving our chat over there. Commercials should be disabled, so you shouldn't have ads. But I will be live on both channels, okay? Yeah, lots of blocked field goals today, seriously. I will be live on both, so you can still play sounds over here. You can still subscribe, whatever. Yeah, so, but if you could help me out and at least chat in the FanDuel chat for a bit, that would be amazing. So I'm pushing you over there. Don't worry. I'm not going over there. I'm on both channels, so I will see you in the FanDuel chat. Thanks, Joe. I heard this game was delayed for over an hour. Way to power through, Bridget. Thank you. That means a lot. Yeah, don't go anywhere, chat. All right. Hi, Tay the Goat. Tay the Goat beat us to it. Beat us to it. What up, everybody? What up, what up? Go Ravens. Who we all rooting for? One's in the chat for the Cowboys, 2 for the Steelers. One's in the chat for the Cowboys, 2 for the Steelers.
Ping.
Great work.
Thank you. For your insurance and financial needs, Ping. Nationwide is on your side.
What makes us human? Our emotions. Pride, jealousy, fear, anger, shame, revenge.
A bit irrational, isn't it?
The Irrational.
Ooh.
Tuesday on NBC and Peacock.
I need Dak to be held under 9 fantasy points the rest of the way. Oh, J Money.
Soon, October 18th, as a matter of fact, it's the Queen of Country returning to comedy. Reba McEntire stars. It's her brand new sitcom, Happy's Place, October 18th on NBC and Peacock. Pamela's Diner, Happy.
I can't believe they're still doing like that style sitcoms because they're not as popular these days, you know? Sitcoms look a lot different. Not as many people want the laugh track, you know? Okay, Najee. Okay, Najee.
One of the things the Cowboys have been struggling with is stopping screen passes. You knew
There we go. There we go. There we go.
that area, the Cowboys been practicing
Freaking go, Najee.
play, but just cannot find the answer. Najee Harris has actually been a little bit more effective catching the ball the last two games, even than running.
Speaking of the same thing, that was the longest play of the night for Pittsburgh. It was a gain of 20. Steelers with momentum. Fields throws that one.
All right, gets rid of it.
Incomplete as he was being pursued. Carl Lawson visiting the backfield.
Wasn't it interesting though when Kyle had
Shoot, I'm starting to feel my voice going. Damn.
Justin came back in and was like, same thing, bang, 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 right down the field, right? And then
I remember the arguments about the laugh track. Aaron Sorkin basically made the debate public with season 1 of Sports Night. Dude, oh my god, I forgot about that show.
he's looking right at it and he didn't pull the trigger.
It was not on for very long.
Trying to improve to 4-1 as the Steelers started.
I feel like the laugh track is just not in style anymore, you know? Yeah, it only lasted 2 seasons. Yeah, I know.
So that play was good. We saw it in the first half as well. He drops back, gets the ball out of his hands quickly. This is the way the play was designed, right? 1, 2, throw the ball very quickly.
Doing it again here. This one too tall for George Pickens and over his hands. Those are the good ones.
Yeah, and so we'll go back and show some of the bad. So in the first half,
Like, what makes an actual, you know, sitcom nowadays then? You know, it's so different.
Justin was looking right at him, but he doesn't pull the trigger. So a lot of times the easier ones are those quick throws in the flats, and he feels comfortable.
Fix the tags. FanDuel has got basketball tags. I don't have control over it, unfortunately, Toon. Yeah. I don't have control over it. I just have to let them know. But thank you for telling me. Thank you for noticing.
Penalty flag.
Okay.
If accepted, it will be the 12th of the night. 6 on Dallas, 5 on Pittsburgh.
During the kick, holding by the receiving team number 41.
Okay.
This penalty will be enforced after distance to the goal from the 20-yard line. It's first down.
Can we change the tags
Trailing by
on
4,
Twitch?
halfway through the third, as we take you across the Roberto Clemente Bridge here in downtown.
So would
I
be
want
awesome.
you to imagine waking up tomorrow. How do you feel? No, how do you want to feel?
A new head coach.
Make it about us. We beat the odds.
And her new assistant.
Hey Google, find me an alternate route because you decide the outcome.
And a must-win game.
No, we decide the outcome.
And the vision and a car
That-
that always
thanks.
delivers.
Bring it in. I want you to imagine waking up tomorrow.
The all-new 2025 Equinox in Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Season 2 was concurrent with season 1 of West King, and Sorkin made a meta comment about that workload later in another short-lived show of his. Oh,
All right, let's run that again.
no one can write 90 minutes of television a night. They'll be done by the 6th show.
Claim, just tap. Just tap right here to upload pictures, customer.
Try again on a first name basis.
Sure. Vicky.
To track your status.
Yeah, Broncos have won 3 straight games.
You're doing
Broncos are going to the playoffs. Mark it down. Woo!
Scroll, tap, scroll, out. Oh, I'm cramping.
Yeah, we
Did I see the potato pancakes? What?
More with Geico. I overdid it. Like a showboat. I just.
You have every episode of Sports Night.
Value meals from all
That's
the
so
places
funny.
that talk. They talk like this. If Arby's $7 double meats meal could talk,
It talk like they.
Arby's, we have the.
Yeah, that's so true, Irish. Yeah, sitcoms were a product of theater. Once single-camera comedies and film talents became okay working TV, they could build that last wall and be in the space with the cast, not observing them. This is because Irish. She's a pro. I'm not trying to dox her, but she has the ins so that she can tell us. That makes so much sense. So much sense. So when things like The Office and everything hit,
This rivalry is brought to you by
it changed.
Taco Bell. It's not often a rivalry when you're in separate.
That's okay, Eric. Don't worry.
Cowboys inexorably linked by the 3 Super Bowls, number 10, number 13, and number 30. Steelers won the
All right, chat. I need to see some hype up in here. I don't know how much longer your girl is gonna last.
Super Bowl era by percentage. But since that last Super Bowl, it hasn't been as good. Not the best of times for both as they have made it to the postseason. Both teams trying to find their footing here in 2024. Steelers trying to improve to 4-1.
Can we just stop sending the Chiefs to the Super Bowl? Thanks. Anyone but the Chiefs.
5 yards. We talk about the brands and the foundation and the national following.
Right, pretty much that plus the 2007 writer strike being responded to with a glove. Reality TV, yeah.
Zone channel on Thursday and Sunday.
You guys, I'm obsessed. Irish, I don't know if you know anyone who worked on the show, but Nobody Wants This. I am obsessed with. I'm now watching it the 5th Street through. 5th straight way through. I've watched the show 4 times. I'm on my 5th time watching it through. I will get hype as soon as one more point on the scoreboard this quarter. Oh, 3-camera sitcoms are still cheaper to make, which is why kids shows still follow the format. Got it. But with streamers and reality / game shows spiking, studio shows are more competition reality game shows now. Yeah, right. That makes so much sense. Yeah, because I don't know. Yeah, besides kids shows, I don't know like a show that you go to the taping of anymore. That's not a game show or a reality show. So interesting.
Here's Melissa.
Mike, I spoke to 2 Hall of Famers who know all about this rivalry. Steelers quarterback Terry Bradshaw and Cowboys wide receiver Drew.
Which show?
Bradshaw said, "We had a chip on our shoulders."
What do you mean? Oh, it's called Nobody Wants This, J Money. Irish, do you know anyone who worked on that? I'm obsessed with it.
Look at the difference in our coaches. Coach Noel was in sweatsuits and rain jackets. And Coach Larry
Wait, Ted Lasso is single camera?
This pass incomplete. On the inside for CD Lamb. Of course, Terry would bring up those points. You can hear it when Melissa said that.
Yeah, totally. No, I get it. That I understand that. Yeah, with single cam, yeah, it takes so much longer to shoot.
Big part of the rivalry. Now, these 2 coaches making their mark. Tomlin 12th on the all-time win list.
You need Jake Ferguson to get 10 to 17 fantasy points. Okay.
McCarthy starting his days as a head coach with Green Bay. And back home in Western PA tonight. Second and 10, pressure from the edge. He got rid of it in time. And Ferguson to the first down to the 34-yard line. Beanie Bishop tackling Jake Ferguson.
No, you don't have to, Irish. Have you watched the show? It is just phenomenal. I think it is so good. I think it is the best comedy I've seen in a long time.
If you're gonna play these guys,
No, it doesn't compare. Like, I love Abbott Elementary, obsessed. You know, love Ted Lasso. I mean, kind of half dramedy, whatever. It's like a rom-com movie, but in a TV show, which we've like never had that. It's kind of the first of its kind.
and I like the patience of this here because he's
J Money, we gotta get you streaming, man. Then you don't have to buy it.
On those blocks and then make the cut. That was really nicely done.
But I guess if you don't have Apple TV, yeah, I get that. That makes sense.
42 yards tonight. Houses moved the ball well. A penalty here.
Before the snap, false start by the offense, number 88. 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Waiting for Slow Horses finish. I still need to watch that. Jake Ferguson coming through, so now I need Pat Fryermuth to do his job.
Any weight on it coming off. They look at him. For Dallas, as I said, 8 penalties. They had 11 in that flag fest last Thursday in Jersey.
Jake Ferguson came through on receptions. Now we need Fryermuth and Najee to do their thing. Hi, Jadoos.
Really done that all year long.
Another flag is down. Another false start on Dallas.
Before the snap, false start by the offense, number 66. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's still first down.
Oh, he's my big boy. He's my big boy.
Just a little flinch, but enough. Both these teams have rookie centers, and both those rookie centers are playing really well for these respective teams. Cooper Beebe there for the Cowboys.
Chris, for the moment, TJ Watt.
Get up. I love you.
Looked at Jeremiah Moon. Just brought up. As his IR stint is done, he's out on the field as that pass is caught by Luke Schoonmaker, former Michigan man to the 45. And
but you could feel the difference, right?
Oh, got it, Tecmo. That's interesting.
You have TJ Watt on the sideline. This is
Apple TV never advertised anything and saying stuff. Oh, we're gonna cut back on making stuff. Do that. Let's spend marketing money.
because you should
Right.
have a little better opportunity to buy that tick of a second.
Toulouse is so handsome. I know.
Pass rushes off the edge. Prescott over the top. 2 Tolbert. Thrown down at about the 48-yard line. Joey Porter Jr. on the corner. Sets up third down with 3 minutes to go here in the third. And the Steelers leading by 4.
I was going to say, I bet you TJ's back in there now. He is.
I love your boots.
He is on these things.
Third and 5. Prescott protected and gets it to Tolbert again. First down, they'll mark him up around the 40. And a busy night. 5th grab for Jalen Tolbert.
Yeah, and there's no doubt that Dak Prescott has great affection as a receiver for Jalen Tolbert. He's the guy that spent a ton of time with him, working out in the off season. There were some doubts, would he ever become what they thought? But I think this year now, especially without Brandon Cooks in there, it has really fallen to Tolbert to make some of these plays.
Trying to get it out to Turpin. He couldn't.
Dak, get rid of it.
Beautiful throw. It's called incomplete. On the run, a straight to Bridget.
Spam 4. Oh my God.
His first NFL catch on the opening drive of this one. Let's watch this. Okay, dropped it. That's why he couldn't make the completion.
It's still, it's amazing.
Chest as he was laying on the
Good.
They're not doing it tonight.
Here comes the pressure. It's picked up. Prescott stumbles and goes down.
Dak goes down.
So on his way out and goes down. However, there's a flag down in the secondary. Flag down at the 23-yard line.
They're the last holdout. Wait.
Holding by the defense number 31. It's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot and an automatic first down.
The offense was shot like a fake documentary style. Yeah.
Cowboy
So is
drive
it?
continues.
It's one of the problems. You've got a slot as quick as the kick returner Turpin, and he just grabbed hold enough.
Doesn't CBS still use multicam for their comedy shows?
Escaped this one, but
They are the last holdout who has at least 2 every year. Yeah, no, that's where I'm confused. NBC, like, has the Reba show coming out. I always go back to wrestling, how there's a camera there, but the talent have to pretend like they're just talking to the other person. The fake documentary style works so well. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that. Did you hear the purrs? Did you hear the purrs, Irish? Could you hear those?
Was not the best ball Auburn's hitting. For all the world, looked like he was going to miss to the left anyway, low and left.
yeah, I thought he shanked it when we were watching it back.
It was one of our drives, low and left. 40 seconds left.
Oh, you can see it on his face. Got it. All right, 2nd and 7. I need to focus. He was in a deep cat coma. That he was. That he was.
To get this play in.
Guys, I need to see some hype in my chat, in the FanDuel chat, everywhere.
Still always good to run behind Zach Martin, isn't it? The old Notre Dame Flash out there, and that guy, Cameron Hayward, is...
Wake up, chat.
Both rest in the Hall of Fame one day.
And this third quarter comes to an end. The only points Connor Hayward's touchdown reception from Justin Fields.
Whoa, what a low scoring affair.
10, Cowboys 6.
Sorry, Tecmo. I know you didn't get your what you needed.
From Pittsburgh after these messages.
It's okay, we're all cursed right now. Whoa. I need to. I'm still waiting for my new phone.
DSSV dampers. And 33
I know how to cheer BC up. How?
And a road that demands every bit of off-road capability. And the Silverado is there too. And
I lost a bunch today.
Sentenced to life in prison, Kamala Harris pushed to use tax dollars to pay for his sex change.
I made sure that they changed the policy so that every transgender inmate would have access.
It sounds insane because it is insane. Kamala was the first to help pay for a prisoner's sex change.
The power that I had, I used it in a way that was about pushing for.
Oh, that's so cute, Tecmo.
Is they them, not you.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
That's so cute.
We chose the Capital One Venture X business card. With no preset spending limit, our purchasing power adapts to.
I know, I'm so excited to get for the phone to come.
Miles means we earn more too. What's in your wallet?
Remember when we used to wait in lines?
$6 meal deal is here. It starts with Dunkin's
Now you just order online. It's crazy.
egg and cheese sandwich and a crispy crumbly
Like you could never set up a phone yourself. Like now it's
deal in breakfast. The $6
so
meal
easy.
deal available now.
The Silverado HD. And up to 30.
Yeah, right? Thank God the line madness is over.
And available Duramax diesel with Allison transmission. And everything you need for a weekend away. Come on, man. You carry more than that. And Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
Let's take a look at our next gen stat.
Let's drive. How far we have come. I know, right?
It's been the miscues of the Dallas Cowboys before that strip sack. 55% chance of winning.
I love that, Tecmo. That's so sweet. That is so sweet.
Chance of winning after just 58. Before that block field goal, 38% chance of winning after 28. The mathematician in Mike.
Right? First world problems.
Liking those stats.
No. So you make mistakes, less chance to win.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It works every time. You see how it dropped down. Fourth quarter begins. Good morning football. It's 3rd and 1 after midnight here in Pittsburgh. And it's a run for Dowdle. Who gets the first
angry run.
After midnight, good morning football. Good. For a couple of yards there. Yeah, we're after midnight. If you're just joining us, the weather that came through delayed the start of the game. About an hour and 20.
All right, it is after midnight on the East Coast. You guys are doing a good job hanging in there.
Watching these two teams meet for the first time in 4 years.
Tecmo, stop.
Touchdown to take the lead. City Dynamo. What a play by the rookie Peyton Wilson.
We awake, chat.
State, the best linebacker in the country a year ago.
What a move to jump back inside the pulling guard TJ Bass on this one. He's going to go there and dip underneath in order to make this hit.
Fading. I'm so sorry, guys. I know for those of you on the East Coast, yeah, it's getting late over here. Over there.
I think eventually he is going to have a presence.
Zombie time, yeah.
Pass rusher too. Wait and see.
Trust me, I'm sleep chatting. I feel you. I can't believe I've been streaming since a long ass time ago. There we go. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, Tecmo. All right, Dowdle for the score. I know one of you had Dowdle for an anytime touchdown. Spam those touchdown emotes. Spam them, spam them. Spam them, spam them.
Dante Jackson, the quarterback. Nope. It was just Sean Elliott.
We are deep into hour 15 of today's football marathon, but the good news is that the end is in sight.
That was close.
Is it?
Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready? What? Yeah. Y'all ready to break the football?
tunnel still
I'm gonna do a hair flip for that. Okay.
He says we're trapped.
Who says?
Oh my god, I have so much.
The man in my head.
So much cat hair. And dandruff.
Terrifying. Terrify's a pretty good place to start.
On any given day, anyone can walk through those doors. And Prop 35 helps keep those doors open. Voting yes guarantees healthcare
Where you at, Scott Hansen, right?
open and wait times
Take the
down,
torch.
all without raising taxes. Vote yes.
With Chevy trucks, be
Take
ready
the
for
torch.
adventure. With power you can count on. Capability that doesn't compromise. A hard-working EV with more range than any competitor, and the potential to take you anywhere. It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing, plus make no monthly payments for 90 days on all 2024
I have so much cat hair on me.
pickups.
Oh, by rule there can be no more than 24 minutes of game time left. Yeah, should there be overtime? Yeah.
You could do. Because you could do anything. Anywhere could be the center of everywhere. And boundaries only existed to be pushed. So the only limit you
Club BC.
is how big you can dream.
What's up, young Mitch?
What did you do then?
Thank you for the follow.
Some pretty cool stuff, I bet.
You've been staying up till 5 a.m. lately, Czar?
That'd be some life. That'd be life unlimited.
12 a.m. Thank God I didn't go to the bar to watch this game. Yeah, imagine.
Voting yes on 35 means it trains more doctors, more nurses, more EMTs to make it easier to get an appointment and get wait times down. Vote yes on 35 so patients get the care they need when they need it.
The challenge is back tonight after the NFL on NBC4.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe how long this, like,
On ESPN, then week 6 kicks off with Thursday.
that's the thing. It's only 9 o'clock over here, but I think just because I've been streaming since early this morning, it's just,
SNF sites are
it's a lot.
presented by Nationwide.
It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Confluence is
Hey, but we get Manning Cast tomorrow. Let's go. Let's go.
Cowboys back on top in this one. Aubrey kicks it, and Pittsburgh will bring it back. It is a good return by Champlin across the 30 and to the 35-yard line. Mike McCarthy back home in Pittsburgh. Grew up in Greenfield. A lot of good
I'm doing my best, chat.
in this area. Western
That's what I have to remind myself of. I'm doing my best.
Montana,
You know?
Davis, Kelly. But
You know?
did you know Western PA has also given us some great coaches like Ditka. Look at all the wins from Marvin Lewis, Bill Cower, who did it in his parts. Mike McCarthy, and Chuck Knox and Marty Schottenheimer among the coaches.
Oh, Marty Schottenheimer.
Pennsylvania area. Grew up on and around Steelers football. Najee Harris, the carry there. Mike McCarthy talked about coming back and growing up and seeing the black and gold just brings back so many feelings for him.
Yeah, a lot of different
All the feels.
neighborhoods
All the
and
feels.
created this naturally competitive environment. And I think that's what you saw out of all those quarterbacks and those coaches. You know, you're used to just going out and going, all right.
Hi, baby.
He's a Steelers fan. As a kid, he owned a Jack Lampert jersey. 11 when the Steelers won the Super Bowl in 74. Fields fires towards Pickens, who has been very quiet here tonight. And the pass is incomplete for Pickens. Go back to the early days. St. Rosalia's school and the hoops team at 75. Mike McCarthy there. His high school picture, and a chance to go back home, and he got to see
Love it.
his mom.
Oh,
and dad,
look
Joe,
at that.
family, and Cooper Rush, the backup quarterback, and Dak Prescott came along with him.
Oh, that's so
Chance to
cute.
See where the McCarthy family roots are.
Hi, baby.
Chance to visit. Head down to the Cowboys. Third
Can someone clip that?
for the Steelers. Here comes the pressure. Here's Fields. He got hit as he threw.
What was that, Justin Fields? Right? Cooper Rush is part of the family, too. Aw.
The line. Let's see what the final determination is here. The official in the back was doing that brush of the hand.
Wild Kitty appears. I know, we need a command. Right? Right, J Money? R.I.P. Marty.
And a first down.
After replay assist, it is an incomplete.
No way, J Money. You're shorthanded at soccer day, so during the second game, you're covering for one of the camera operators in between announcing subs. Stop.
It's after midnight.
That's hilarious.
That's a pretty easy one.
It is, Mike. Clear, control, hand.
May or may not take a focus field gummy to hang just 13 more minutes.
So for after midnight,
You don't want to be up too late, Bank. You don't want to be up too late.
The man's been here for hours, guys. Aggressive. Yeah, that hand pushing the ball forward makes it an
You gonna make it? Oh my God! You're no way you're gonna make that jump,
jumps in there and gets it.
dude.
And the Cowboy fans here making some noise. Corliss Waitman picks the Clemente Turpin. Exceptional kick. Outside of bounds, right around the 15-yard line. 12:54 to go. On this homecoming for Mike McCarthy, his dad Joe is a firefighter, a police officer.
Follow the ball, zoom in on tape. Yeah.
The bar, Joe McCarthy's bar. That's the current version of it in the Greenfield neighborhood.
Let's get out.
All right, chat. How we doing? Last 13 minutes football time.
With backup plans. And no plans at all. Let's get dirty. Skin knees.
Let me go put my pizza in the fridge, okay, chat? Hold on.
Let's get out. And let the world in. The new 2025 Ford Explorer. It's all in the name.
You're going down today.
It's gonna hurt.
Hey, how about we come over there with some ice cold Coronas and you share some of that barbecue?
That sounds lovely.
Let's come into neighbors. Starving. Let's go with ribs.
I know one of you and you're rich as hell. We're gonna give you tax cuts.
I'm not rich as hell. I'm the one that really needs the break. Not the people that are already rich and have the money. The 1% don't serve anybody but themselves. So for them to get a tax break, no, that's not cool. Kamala Harris is gonna make billionaires pay their fair share, and she's gonna cut taxes for working people like me. I'm Buddy, and I'm not rich as hell, and I'm voting for Kamala Harris.
FFPAC is responsible for the content of this ad.
Sauron must not escape. Bring down that wall once and for all. At any cost.
This is what Sauron wants!
We have been deceived. Believe me! We are stronger than he knows. Will you fight? There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. Applebee's wickedly delicious Dollar Zombie has risen. Looking for a thirst to quench? Take a sip if you dare. Here at Scare Tactics, our approach to sports training turns everyday people into world-class athletes. In this reboot by Jordan Peele and Monkey Paw Productions, everyone's a champion. USA Scare Tactics, new series Fridays at 10.
Pittsburgh tradition. They play Renegade from Sticks. Place goes nuts. Song that came out in 1978 when the Steelers beat the Cowboys in the Super Bowl. And on cue, the Steelers get a big play after Renegade. Deflected up front and incomplete.
You know, it really has been, if you just look at yards in this game, a dominant performance by the Dallas Cowboys, but 347 yards to 177, but it does not help. Now, the one thing the Cowboys have done their last 5 drives, at least 50 yards each. So if they can get it going again here.
Ezekiel Elliott takes the carry inside. He'll take it to the 18-yard line. Another Cowboy goes down. And that is Zach Martin, one of the best in the business, injured for Dallas.
I have a surprise for you.
Oh, yes, please.
Feast your eyes on this.
That's sexy. Feels so new.
I want to feel this feeling again and again.
Can I hold it?
How bad do you want to hold it?
I'm not gonna beg, but pretty please.
Or they don't. Go ahead, press a button.
Oh, it's glowing.
Apple intelligence. We should do this more often.
Agreed.
Rekindle the feeling of love with the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And feel it again and again with the latest iPhone every year with AT&T Next Up Anytime.
Hurry to Kohl's for 3 days of deals. Take 25% off store-wide. Then find deals on fun toys, floor care, and more. Plus, Kohl's Rewards members earn 3 times the rewards.
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
Could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
Please! I was born for this! Please!
Never gonna happen!
Wait, I knew the song! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Baby back, baby.
3 for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the all-new Big Smasher Burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
How you choose to power up is up to you. But if you want the horizon chasing, rubber burning, dream building, adrenaline pumping power to do, Ford is your starting line. Gas, hybrid, or all electric, the power is yours.
You've been accused of plagiarizing your master's thesis. You tell the truth. You can have this bucket of Bud Lights.
I'll go first.
No.
Professor Wilkins has been taking karate classes ever since that saxophone girl put him in a headlock.
That was a secret.
Now it's a beer.
Everybody, let's focus, please.
Truck drivers remain, hoping to match dreams with destiny and claim a cup filled with history. The NASCAR playoffs continue in Charlotte on NBC.
Up in MetLife next Sunday night, now the Giants go to Seattle. Daniel Jones and the Giants beat the Seahawks 29-20. Joe Burrow threw 5 touchdowns and the Bengals lost to the Ravens. Cincinnati and the Giants next Sunday night. See ya. After football night at 70s, Zach Martin out. The Cowboys got a couple of linemen now as we get to 3rd down and 6. Calvin Anderson has checked it for Dallas. And they'll just pitch it to the left to Dowdle. Nice move on the run from Dowdle. It's a big first down for the Cowboys. Out past the 30.
What a call that time by Mike McCarthy. Send all his receivers to the right, pitch it to the left, crack down with a wide receiver, and Dowdle,
All right.
who has just been fantastic tonight, running, receiving. He's been doing it all.
It's been doing everything. Yeah, I did not have doubt all on my bingo card like a couple of you did, and I'm feeling stupid.
Is the one who came in the game for
All right, how we feeling, chat?
as they took him out.
It's getting pretty quiet in here.
Back to the locker room on first down. Prescott rolling it out. It's complete again. And Ford with a gain of about 6. And here's Melissa.
Mike, Rico Dowdle told me he has always felt like an underdog and pointed out it's not often you see a guy go undrafted, then hang around 5 years, end up as a starter. He said through the first 4 games, the running game hasn't been what he's wanted it to be, that there was a ton of room for improvement a few weeks ago. He said they were still figuring out their identity of the running backs room. He told me this week it's being physical, hard-nosed, downhill runners.
Ready for 83 yards here tonight on 22 carries. It's better than their average the first 4 games. Ezekiel Elliott trying to add to that with a run up the middle for a first down against an offensive line missing 2 starters. And flag comes in late. And that is Huffman, the player who came in when Martin went out in the middle of it. The Steeler who is down.
Time out for injury.
And it's DeMar Leal. Ball's being spotted at the 42.
Rolling on the field is a first down. After the play was over, personal foul, unnecessary roughness, offense number 67. It's a 15-yard penalty. It'll be 1st and 10
All right, I'm having trouble. Whew. All right, what'd I miss?
Here out of Virginia Tech, just one offensive snap thus far this year. A couple of starts last year.
Yep, I cheered for the Chargers, the Tunes. Run game going well this half. I'm having trouble staying alive. Having trouble staying alive.
And there's the foul.
Oh no, J Money.
He got up. Still a concern for the Steelers at the moment.
I wish this game was just a little bit more offensively exciting, you know?
And it is a concern as well from a football standpoint. We'll talk about it in a minute.
They look at Leal, who will step out from here in Pittsburgh.
Okay, trainees, let's work on our fast and friendly claim service.
Eyes on the phone now.
Look alive, Drew.
Your repairs have been scheduled.
Nice.
Yes, you'll get a rental car on site.
Heads up.
So funny.
I'm gonna turn this down to an 8. My bad.
We can do this all day.
For those of you hanging, thank you guys for sticking around this long. I know we've been on since the London game this morning.
Introducing Milo's Rewards Week.
So it's been a long day.
So we're giving our members hundreds of deals in-store and online. It's kind of a big deal. Join for free and save from October 10th to
In
October
14 hours.
Any questions?
How did you become the Capital One Bank guy?
I've always been passionate about no fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Aren't you in the Hall of Fame?
Didn't you live in space?
What's in your wallet?
Why am I so hungry? Because you're watching football. The whole game is basically an elaborate scheme to make you buy more food. What are you talking about? Dude, think about it. Turnovers, pancake blocks. Oh, I just scored. Feed me more. Refrigerator Perry was not his real name.
I don't think football's trying to sell you food.
Oh, really? And what are you eating, Jerry?
Rice.
Jerry's eating rice.
Game day deal.
Oh my god, the Uber Eats commercials are so funny. Yes, next Sunday is Jags and Bears in England. So exciting. I'll definitely be in my jammies this morning. That morning. Oh my god. I'm on the West Coast, so it's been an early morning since over here. And had to restart the stream and everything because the stream went out like halfway through. So I love that it says that we've only been live for 5 hours and 15 minutes. I'm like, add another 10 hours on that.
Tomorrow on NBC and Peacock.
I know, I thought about that. Yeah, I might stream from the couch, maybe. Might do that. Yeah. I might do that, Hauser.
Cowboys picked up the first down on that carry. They've got it at the 27, leading 13-10. Now it's trying to improve to 3-2. Stay within a game of the Commanders. Will lead the East at 4-1. Prescott protected. Deep ball.
Prescott goes deep. Interception!
Third turnover of the night. Joey Porter Jr. trying to pick up blocks. They'll go down at the 35-yard line.
Wow, it just got interesting.
Prescott picked for the second time.
Whoa, Dak has 2 picks tonight.
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback, like a cornerback. That's an interception. Interception. Think of river, that's a misconception.
Oh, what a night! Oh, what a night!
Man, if she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback, like a cornerback.
That's an interception. Hey, hey,
that's a misconception.
Oh, what a night!
Oh, what a night, man. If she ever throw it, I catch it like a cornerback, like a cornerback. That's an interception. Interception. Think of river, that's a misconception.
That when there is a man coming going to be Joey Porter.
Thanks, Irish.
Najee Harris on the toss to the left.
Chat, right now, Jared is in the lead for the Great Pumpkin. He gets to be the Great Pumpkin this week. Jucifer is behind by 7 subs. Irish only behind by 8 subs.
guys out at the
So Jared is our leader currently. We'll see if anyone can take him down. But whoever gifts the most subs by tonight gets to be the Great Pumpkin for the week.
and played really well.
It timed well with the emotes. It really did. But also, if you just gift 5 subs,
For about 5 yards, it'll be third.
you get to change the color of my microphone, and you get a pumpkin with your name on it.
You did. That's fine. You and Tom Brady.
Yeah, you get to be the Great Pumpkin if you gift the most subs. Right now, we'll see. We only have a little bit of time left to see if someone else is going to take Jared down.
On third downs tonight. Just 1 of 9.
Don't let it be boring Jared, chat. Don't let it be boring Jared. Yeah, or if you subscribe at tier 3, you get a pumpkin.
As where he fell. Check this out here.
We see it so many times when their knees go down.
Wow, boring Jared. I'm trying to get him fired up.
Where was he when this right there?
See how she treats her mods, chat. Jared, I don't think you're boring.
The
Chad!
mark looks like it should
Chad.
be past the 47-yard line where the ball is when the knee comes down.
I'd say that mark is pretty close to where I saw it.
Yeah, that's about right. Yep. And they bring the sticks from.
I'm just trying to make the being the Great Pumpkin seem cool. It needs to be a cool person.
You just forget what a weapon. You know, we see Lamar Jackson.
I've been streaming way too long.
Get a look at Justin Fields.
I'm leaving.
That on 3rd and short, 3rd and 2 becomes a quarterback run down for those two guys, and it just
This is what happens when I've been streaming for way too long.
that other quarterbacks just
Yeah. I'm trying to create some competition, Jared. It's an honor. I'm trying to create some competition. It's not working. You know, it's like on reality TV shows. It's like on The Bachelor when the producers tell the girls all these things that aren't true to stir up drama and get a good shot. You know what I mean?
And if he just hesitates for 1 second, like college quarterbacks and young quarterbacks do sometimes, this is the NFL. 2.5 seconds.
Hell, I guess I shouldn't go for number 1 either. Why?
2nd and 2.
Where's fake Dak when you need him? Seriously.
Toss, Harris.
Okay, Najee.
About a yard short. All those bodies. Is that stretch?
Body, yaddy, yaddy.
Cowboys wouldn't let him through.
I'm trying to create some excitement and drama in chat. That's what I hear Twitch streamers do.
Be one of those kind of games, and for Arthur Smith, this is Pittsburgh Steelers football, and probably have to believe this would be 4-down territory here.
Just about to ask you. See if that matters or not. Putting the tight ends in the game. On the boot, it's Fields looking to throw, and he's incomplete.
Is that what they do? Yeah. It's what they do.
On 4th and 1, Steelers going to send an extra offensive lineman out. And Spencer Anderson, and go for it.
Yeah, I think this is the right call. Right time. Look at the punch. Perfect that time by Leofau.
Yeah, great punch out. Beaut.
And there's the right hook that finally got home.
Harris Leofau, rookie out of Notre Dame.
It's just what I pick up on. Pumpkin fanning.
Pittsburgh.
I don't think Tomlin liked that. 2 big nose tackles down on either side of his center. He may have been thinking quarterback sneak and did not like it.
Hit me with the horns and make that
Irish!
money, make that money. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Come on, listen.
You guys, Irish is coming for this great pumpkin. Irish is coming for this great pumpkin. Irish is on Jared's ass.
Mike Tomlin.
Irish is on Jared's booty.
Friday harder than a lot of teams practice on Wednesday.
Irish, what color do you want to change the mic to?
And what they do is they practice a lot of these situations right here.
Irish is exciting. She should get it.
He leaves their pads on for this situation. You can't practice these kind of short yardage plays without.
Right. The problem is we're all sleep deprived as you are at this point, right? As long as Jared consents, I suppose. Pink.
Spread it out this time around, and give it to Harris inside, fighting for that yard with Overshone. And where he's laying, he's got it. The mark comes in right at the 43.
This is really turning into After Dark, Sunday Night Football After Dark.
McCarthy. Expression says it all.
I mean, it's just a battle over 1 yard, and just that second little lean there by Harris.
Irish, you're only 3 subs behind Jared. You're 3 subs away from the Great Pumpkin. Jared's not even putting up a fight.
Again, Warrior over there in cover.
I think I hurt Jared's feelings.
Yeah, it's just hard. And there's Zach Martin back on the bench over there. Hopefully he is fine and okay.
You guys, I'm so loopy.
It's so hard for receivers running that route to understand that they're going to spin.
We are watching the Cowboys-Steelers game. It's hard to pay attention to, though. Yeah, Jared said it.
Every day in the National Football League, and it's a huge mistake.
All right, 2nd and 10
5 yards away from
for the black and silver, the gold. Bye.
Gets rid of it. Gets it complete. And Brandon Johnson with the grab.
Brings all the pumpkins to the patch.
Debut. It's been his first 3 years in Denver. 25 career catches. Johnson elevated off the practice squad with a nice gain to the 35. So a field goal from here is 53.
Back in range. That's not what they're thinking here, though. Nice job by Fields, stepping up and through, drawing the defense to him, and getting this ball out. You can just watch the game by game of Justin Fields.
Right? You can't get this content anywhere else. That's right, Irish. Irish, you should sub tier 3. Holy George, Pickens finally getting some action. Okay, waking up. Okay, Pickens, we see you. We see you. How does one sub at tier 3, Irish?
You saw it, Mike. Najee Harris wide open, but was there a pick on that play, too? Probably was. Was it discovered? I got to see where the flags are.
Thank you for asking for it, Booty Jared.
Actually gets it to Pickens for 21 yards.
There were 2 fouls on the play, both by the defense. Offside.
Yeah.
55, this penalty is declined. Personal foul, late hit out of bounds, number 6.
Yeah, here we go.
To the goal. It's an automatic. First down.
Yes, if you click on manage your sub. But why should we subscribe at tier 3, Irish? You can upgrade to tier 3. What's the point? Like, why would I waste my time and energy and money on subscribing at tier 3?
Clearly out of bounds.
Why?
We talk about it all the time. It's hard to kill these Steelers. It just is. This is their brand of football in their building.
First and goal, Pittsburgh. From the 7. Najee Harris inside, twisting. Down for 2 yards.
I love that Irish is having a full-on conversation by herself in this chat. Because subbing at tier 3 helps BC get to Partner Plus. Why is that important, you ask? I'll tell you.
This crew trying to...
It lets BC stream more. You want WWE streams? Got it. Dating chat, all you. Yes, that's right. You get to date me.
There's Austin, and
if we get to tier, if we get enough tier 3s.
Jordan Lewis is too.
We can do all the things.
That Calvin Austin is a fighter.
Second and goal. Field shovel.
Hits the fire booth. Shovel past that is beauty. Smooth. sounds and emotes. You get custom sounds and emotes. Yeah, getting tier 3 is like really cool. It's like really cool. You get lots of cool things. Yeah, you get lots of cool things. Wow, how you feeling about yourself now, Dak? Yikes.
It is credited as Fields' second touchdown pass.
Why, Bridget? I'm so glad you. I love it, J Money. There are times I feel like the chaperone around here, but then I remember that I started this nonsense.
The Steelers lead by 4 with
J Money.
5 remaining.
Let's take a look at Mason.
It just hit. Let's go.
Right here, and the strategic decision he makes.
Good tunes, good for you. Yeah, guys, if you want your own custom emote to use all across Twitch, everywhere, you get to use it on every channel. Subscribe at tier 3 and I will make one for you. That is exactly what you want.
And we have ourselves a touchdown in the lead.
Hey, hey, hey.
Pat Fryermuth, who got a contract extension.
Nope, JK, he needs one more yard. Oh, no.
$8 million. A big part of the Steeler offense.
Ooh, Jared says, can we get someone to sub at tier 3 before the end of the game? I don't know. That's a pretty hefty ask. Oh, yeah, spam those risk it for the biscuit emotes. That is one of my favorite emotes. That is one of my favorite emotes we've made for chat. Chat, can we get to 50 subs before the end of the night? We're at 39.
Clearly more than a yard. And we lose his feet. If that back foot is still in that area we've got shaded, he's okay. But it looks like he is about 2 yards on that shot right there.
Hard to see and read through the bodies.
Oh, hey, 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 hey.
Fryermuth works his way through.
People have reached Partner Plus get a larger percentage. Thank you. So reaching that goal means your girl gets paid. Exactly. And you guys don't have to do anything extra. Like J Money just said, people who get Partner Plus get a larger percentage of money from subs. Exactly.
Get started. Come on. Get started. Come on. Get started.
So basically you have to be
Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
So wide out there, responsible for both the C gap and the D gap, but it doesn't usually matter because once he hits that third step and dips and rips, and if Prescott holds the ball, he's got him, and he had him a couple of times.
Why are you saying sorry? Oh, you're good. No, basically the whole point of Partner Plus chat is Twitch pays me more. So the more people that upgrade their subs to tier 3, that just means I get to stream more because Twitch it gives me a bigger revenue split because they give streamers 50-50. So if we hit 300 Partner Plus points, I will get 70-30 instead, which is like life changing. The most important part of the touchdown, it makes the math for this game going to OT harder so we can all go to bed. Yay!
As for their rookie left tackle, Tyler Guyton, he was injured
I can't wait.
He's questionable.
I can't wait.
He has it heavily taped.
It's been a long-ass day. I don't think anyone's been here with me since the whole time.
With a stinger in his neck. Both left the field, have not come back.
All right, Melissa, it looks like Pittsburgh broke the huddle with 12 players.
Before the flag for too many men on the field, timeout by Pittsburgh.
No, we don't. Fresh lemonade. We do not want time. We do not want overtime.
Impactful if the Cowboys score, the Steelers will be down to just one timeout.
Do it. Just do it. It's for fantasy. I know, but how for my sanity, lemonade? I've been streaming for like 15 hours.
When people get hurt, it's so easy. Who's in, who's not in, who's going to sub, who's going to be whatever. But this is a chance for the Dallas Cowboys, Dak Prescott, and you would think CeeDee Lamb, but really no catches for him since the first quarter of this game.
4 targets in this half. No catches.
Oh, I forgot. I can't do the early game next week because I'll be on a plane in the morning.
From the 43, Dowdle
I forgot about that.
stopped inside this time.
Maybe I'll stream from the airport. Just kidding.
Roberts, who we have not called, he comes in the game.
I forgot about that because I'm flying home from Arizona early in the morning on Sunday, so I can be here. So I'll be here for the start of the 10 a.m. games. So I'll make it for the end of the London game.
Now this running game has his attention at this point.
Daddy 420, yes, thank you for the follow. CD has no catches since the first quarter. I'm telling you, I knew that they were gonna be covering him hard. And then there you go. There you go, CD. There's something.
Across midfield. It's a Steeler territory with 3:16 to go.
Don't look at the forecast. It is so hot. Is it so disgustingly hot?
To the single high and more of the one-on-one coverage. So the offense makes the adjustment. Now I know I've got CD.
Steelers for the dub.
I'm going to take that.
No, we just got 3 minutes and 16 seconds left.
Third one.
Dak makes an adjustment.
It'll be over 100 while I'm there. Oh my God. Okay, well, I shouldn't be wearing pants then. Oh, that sounds awful. That sounds horrible.
First down after Queen got in there.
Oh.
Couldn't get enough of Elliott.
Oh my gosh, check mode.
Change with 3 minutes on a turning fourth quarter clock.
Oh, gross. Gross, gross, gross.
Here.
Down there past the 48, marked a shot of 47. The Steelers only have one timeout. Pressure here, Prescott protected, throws inside, complete to the 40 to James.
Whoa, 91 degrees. You're tad crispy. I bet, Handy. I bet.
See if Dallas, they sub here, see if they get a play in before.
Bridget gets the game ball of the week for powering through since the morning until now. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was a little late today. Oh my gosh, that looks horrible.
Blocked field goal earlier, they've had a couple of red zone mistakes.
Oh. Luckily, I'll be mostly indoors, but still. Phoenix set a record this summer with something like 120 consecutive days of temperatures over 100 degrees. What? No way.
2-minute warning here in Pittsburgh. The Steelers beating the Cowboys 17.
Oh my gosh. That's too hot.
Instead of all these zone runs, now you're
That's
seeing
too hot.
two big guys right over here. Zach Martin, Terrence Steele on these double team blocks. And they've got young Peyton Wilson in behind him trying to peek around that pile. So they have gone to their old school Dallas Cowboys style of running. The heck with those zone runs, and I agree with this strategy. I think it fits them much better.
Dowdle up to 89 yards on 18 carries. And that's a career high, and so is the total scrimmage yards.
If it gets above 120, they have to shut down the airport because the tar on the runway starts melting. Stop it. No, it doesn't.
I thought the touchdown catch was a really good catch.
Okay, well, I hope it doesn't get too hot because I need to get home so I can stream Sunday. Yeah, next week, chat, I'm judging. It's part of the Miss America organization. I'm judging the local Miss Arizona pageant.
Spin and slide on his back, so that thing remains secure throughout. Big time play right there.
It's changed hands 4 times tonight. Every score here in this second half. Cowboys and the Steelers 33.
No issue with time whatsoever for the Cowboys.
Prescott right back to Dowdle as much strung out. Scott Hayward in there, all with Adams and a whole bunch of Steelers. 150 to go. Dallas will not huddle.
Hey, baby.
Now you're seeing Terrell Austin for the Steelers starting to fire some of those linebackers down to try and pull those double team blocks off and not allow.
Oh my God, this is a lot.
Overpower everybody.
Elliott in for Dowdle, helps on Watt, throws underneath, incomplete. Don't know if that was Zeke or CD. They're all kind of looking at each other like, for you, for me, for nobody. Third down.
Oh my God.
Definite confusion on the back end, but and I know there may be some emotions going on the football field on this Dallas offense, but C.D. Lamb is the guy in this situation. If you get that single coverage, you've got to find a way to get him involved here.
That's the bottom. It's 39. Prescott throws. It's Ferguson, the tight end.
Jake Ferguson gets another grab. Okay, they moving.
Big Jake Ferguson keeps the Cowboys on the move. 73 seconds to go.
Oh, this. Oh my God, you guys, this is so awful.
Just going to get right behind it. And
It was 108 in Arizona today, JP.
outside, we saw the defender break inside.
Prescott comes to Lipke, the fullback. Here's Lipke on the run.
Holy Lipke moving his way towards the end zone. Oh my gosh, Dallas might do this.
Hunter Lipke. Gain of 19.
Boy, TJ
Holy wow.
missed there, but this Hunter Lipke has become an amazing story for the Dallas Cowboys. First TJ Watt off the edge, and again Dak Prescott with no time whatsoever. He sees that right away and had to know right where that check down was. He didn't have time to turn and look. He had to
Let's see.
know that Lipke was over there and waiting, and what a huge play again for Hunter Lipke.
Great competitors in the heat of the battle. Timeout was taken by Dallas. 52 seconds remaining.
But you know, Mike, you always say, does the quarterback actually sneak a peek? You bet. When you're talking about TJ Watt, and if he didn't sneak that peek, he wasn't going to go
Oh my
back
God, that's crazy.
on that play. As you would expect out of these two teams, right? Two championship. This has been fun.
52 seconds. First and goal, Dallas. Looking for the go-ahead score.
All right, first and goal for Dallas, chat.
Rico Dowdle's the back. Prescott.
Dak, you should just run it in yourself, bro. At the one. At the one.
As they'll mark him there at the one, that would help the Steelers if they get the ball back and save some time. Definitely short when the knee was down. Timeout taken here.
Could have been one of those dangerous plays. That ball comes loose, and if it had hit that pylon.
Let me see.
I mean, that's close.
This is all pretty, okay,
Patrick right
standard.
over there going after Dak and the ball. As Prescott was thinking about extending it across the end of the goal line. Really short inside the one there. And replay is checking that. There's no Dallas called timeout. His ball was out of bounds.
Ooh.
So no conversation about that. This is just a full replay booth stopping and checking all of the above. Look pretty simple. Oh, and they look if the ball's inbounds, the clock would run. With a 10-second runoff, well, Mike Tomlin only has one timeout.
All right. Okay, finish that.
The ball will be placed at the half-yard line. The runner was inbounds. Please reset the game clock to 47 seconds. We're checking with both teams to see if they want to use a timeout to avoid the 10-second runoff.
Because the ball was deemed to be inbounds when the knee came down. So we're checking now. Cowboys have come out of the
All right.
and lined up.
Oh my gosh, this is sketch. Second and goal for Dallas. 47 seconds to go.
the game clock will start on my signal.
So Tomlin's going to keep his one timeout. And Huntley's letting Prescott know exactly that. It's going to start when he signals. Also, some Richard 76 is reported eligible.
All right, interesting. We've got 76 he reported as eligible. Okay. Get the ball, dude!
Scott back on it. Timeout Dallas. Back to 5. Oh.
Oh my gosh, what a hit.
Ow, I heard that.
All those black and gold uniforms. Landon Roberts over there as well. Let's see.
Okay, Pittsburgh defense.
Roberts, who's going to take a running start.
Look at Dowdle trying. I'm trying!
Just time it perfectly. Oh, wow. That's unbelievable.
Like, why do you try to go up and over against Pittsburgh? Oh my gosh, look at everyone flying! Do you see everyone flying? What the fudge?
In practice. This guy gets put
Everyone fly
run and dive
at the back.
style and hit that ball on the butt.
Do you see the defense all just flying
Dallas has a timeout. They've got 2 shots at the
on top of each other? Why was that so funny to watch? I think watching it in slow-mo. I mean, ooh, too soon, Irish. Oh my gosh. Now it's going to be 4th and goal. Now it's going to be 4th and goal. Oh my gosh.
Just great coverage that time by the Pittsburgh Steelers, and here we go.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Toulouse is sleeping on my...
The other play clock's running down. Colbert's going to stay out there. Here we go, 4th and goal.
I'm not sure Tolbert can catch the ball.
Dallas going to take a timeout. You try to fight through it, but you need a guy who can run.
You guys, Toulouse is laying on my equipment.
Their final timeout of the half, 30 seconds away.
Maybe give him the 30 seconds, try to catch his breath, see if he can stay or get somebody who can do it in there. Landon Roberts, good morning.
I mean, look at this. This is 6 yards before he gets to the goal line. And then's got to dive over. It's just unbelievable. Was the ball actually stripped out by anybody else or just the hit? Oh, right. His helmet got right on the ball. Talk about a perfect defensive play.
Hey,
I
Papa.
didn't say what came to my mind.
Hey, Toulouse.
Keeping them home good. At 12:52 in the morning. It's
12:52 in the morning. It's 4th and goal.
What a Sunday it's been. Lynchburg taking a few minutes longer.
Their final timeout of the half, 30 seconds away.
Toulouse.
Tomlin wanted to see what they were going to do, so they'll get a chance. When we come back,
You guys, Toulouse is like full on just chilling
post-game, Melissa will interview the stars
on the equipment.
Chris and I look ahead to the Bengals
Look,
and
guys.
Giants, and maybe we'll have the morning weather and traffic. That's all coming up right after the game on the Chevrolet postgame. Game delayed an hour and a half or so. because of
He's just chilling.
But look at this place. So many fans still here.
Isn't that so cute? Like, look at him.
Timeouts. Here we go. 4th and goal for the 4.
All right. 4th and goal at the 4, chat. I mean, not at the 4. You know what I mean. Oh, why am I nervous for you? It's caught! Tolbert! Dallas just caught it!
Stephen Jones, a hug for Dad. And the whole Jones family celebrates as Jay,
Oh my chat.
the guy who had to step it up because of the
My fantasy team will own 5. J Money, I'm so sorry.
go-ahead touchdown. Now 19-17, 2-point game, important extra point. You can block and return for 2.
Oh my God. Chat, if the Steelers go down and get a field goal, we could have overtime.
Unless McCarthy just want to take it.
Hi, baby.
Becomes an interesting decision.
Go for two.
I guess you want to have the field goal cushion.
Because Boswell can make a long field goal for Pittsburgh.
Exactly.
The Steelers used that last timeout for defensive purposes, so they're out of them.
Neutral zone infraction. Defense number 26. Dallas has chosen to enforce that foul on the try from the 15 to the 10.
So they'll keep kicking just from 5 closer.
Wow. This was worth all the Mountain Dew and coffee we drank up here.
Oh my gosh, what an ending. Way to wait. Jeez.
Prescott, when he comes back.
Jucifer, you needed that?
So Aubrey.
Juice, did you know you're third in line for the Great Pumpkin?
And that could move it 5 closer. You could also
Watch him give up a return touchdown. It's not over yet. Nope, it ain't over yet. It ain't over till it's over.
Offside. Defense number 39. It's a 5-yard penalty enforced on the try and a warning to Pittsburgh for multiple fouls would result in unsportsmanlike conduct if done again.
When you try to do it on purpose over and over and over, it can fall in the unsportsmanlike conduct, which at this point would be half the distance.
Past the rest of bedtime. Yeah.
So it gets even shorter for Aubrey from 23 yards, an extra point. And he knocks it through to make it a 3.
All right, Brandon Aubrey gets the field goal.
Back to the touchdown to Jalen Tolbert.
I mean, not field goal, extra point.
Make that money, make that money, make that money. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Let me listen.
Jucifer! Thank you for the 5 sub bomb. Juice, you get a pumpkin. Chat, we are 6 subs away from hitting 50. Jucifer, you were only 2 subs behind Jared. Guys, it's a 2 sub race. Whoever ends the night with the most subs gets to be the Great Pumpkin for the whole week. Jared leads with 20. Jucifer is behind at 18, and Iris is 17. Juice, you're just 2 behind Jared. You're just 2 short of the Great Pumpkin. All right, what color do you want to change the mic to, Juice?
Elliott, Cam Hayward played his 199th game, have to live with it. And Mike McCarthy's homecoming is seconds away from being a happy one.
Green, about that money. Let's go.
Seconds left. Hard to catch. Shanklin gets a hand on it. Turns it upfield. And is hit at the 20-yard line with just 15 seconds.
Jucifer, you're so close to Great Pumpkin.
Johnson there for Dallas on the stop. So the Steelers.
Hit it with the order. Make that money, make that money, make that money. Jump, 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 jump. Everybody jump, 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 jump. Let me listen.
Do is get something.
Juice!
Something across the field.
Juice, thank you for the 5 bomb. Oh my gosh, Juice is in the lead for Great Pumpkin.
Fields has a big arm.
Okay, Fields, can you get it down? Field. Almost intercepted, chat. Oh my gosh.
Hang on. We're down to 7 seconds remaining.
Yeah, now it's going to take something pretty weird at this point.
You want to go green? Okay.
Justin Fields has played well. He's done a lot of good things. But Dak Prescott, when it mattered most, took his team down the field and ate up all the clock. It was a perfect drive.
Yeah, how you feeling if you're Russell right now? Yeah, 7 seconds and no timeouts. You need a miracle at this point.
Pickens, and the backward passes begin here. Isaac Sam Muller going back to the center, Frazier. Now Fields.
Booth. Oh, damn it. There it is. And that's going to be game. That's ball game. Wow. Dallas wins it.
Jordan Lewis is going after him with good reason. Great job by the officials to diffuse something there. Two guys that hit the Super Bowl. But it was Pittsburgh against Green Bay. Mike McCarthy won,
Wow.
and he gets the win here tonight. Both of these teams are
What did the Pittsburgh player do? I just saw the end. So
You ever find yourself what the heck's going on? And you have to go back through the standings and try and figure it all out.
Well, it is Monday, and I'm doing exactly that right now.
Wow.
For those of you who love football, this day started at 9:30 a.m.
Eastern.
Vikings and the Jets in
Eastern, Mike. Eastern.
London. And it ends 15 and a half hours later at the confluence of the Three Rivers. And it ends with Jalen Tolbert, heard on the play before, crossing inside the goal line.
Wow, Jalen Tolbert, that was insane. Yeah.
Cowboys denying Mike Tomlin and the Steelers, who won their first three.
Okay, so our great pumpkin is Jucifer, unless anyone's gonna, I'll give you guys 1 more minute. Is anyone gonna try and beat Jucifer for the great pumpkin? Is anyone gonna try and beat Jucifer the great pumpkin? I'll give you guys 1 more minute.
Prescott and the Cowboys win by 3. Chevrolet postgame coming up right after these messages.
Last week, Jimmy had a scary good time with Demi Lovato.
Yay!
This week, there's Chris Pine, Pharrell Williams, Jordan Peele, Nicholas Brown, and Monday, NBC's Touchdown.
Irish, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, a hype train is incoming. No way. Irish, thank you for the gifted sub. What color do you want to change the mic to?
Client, a man accused of sexually assaulting female co-workers.
Yeah, I know, Hoff. That was a wild 4th down to watch.
Congressional Leadership Fund is responsible for the content of this advertising.
Mike is in the Eastern time zone. Yeah, that's true, J Money. Okay, wait, sorry, I missed what you said. That's the warning the refs never gave the Steelers back in 2018 when the Chargers were trying a last-second field goal and the Steelers kept dropping offside. Oh!
Never have to worry about.
Could have just given the Chargers points. Interesting.
Because you have a connection. It's ready for anything. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Interesting.
Enough is enough. Enough.
Green's fine, just wanted to get an even number. I feel you. Yay, we can all go to bed. Yay.
It's time to
Thank you for that.
and reject the
I feel you.
extreme agenda and incompetence of George Gascon. As just
Can we all stop beating each other up? Like, gosh. All right. What a day. Your girl's been up since just, yeah. No. Okay. All right. Well, Jucifer is going to be our great pumpkin for the week. Congratulations, Jucifer. 30 seconds. Go to bed. 14 magical hours. Yeah, I think it was more like 30. I was kind of late this morning, so it was probably more like 13 and a half, but still. Jared's mad at me, you guys. Everyone be nice to Jared. He's mad at me. Yeah, 14-hour long-ass stream. I need everyone to be nice to me tomorrow. Oh, okay. I love you guys. Thank you for being awesome. I'm going to go to bed. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for a great stream. And I will see you all tomorrow, 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, twitch.tv/Bridget Case, my Twitch channel. And yeah, I will see you guys for Monday Night Football. Bye, guys.